Hello everyone and welcome back. Yesterday we had an incredible slate of the pools, but today, Tong Lee, it's time for the top 8 of the TNS First Impact. My name is Proxy. Joining me on my right, I already said your name, I'm gonna say it again. It's Tong Lee. What's up, man?
Bro, I'm honestly, as soon as they were like, "Oh yeah, you're on," I don't know, smile came onto my face, man. I was in a good mood, you know. I know I look disheveled because I always just wake up before the stream, so you know how that shit goes. But yeah, I'm happy to be here, bro. And we've got a stacked top 8 bracket today, of course. Some of the world's best: Hikari, Wade, Enzem, Dizzy, Tate, Jakey the Snakey, Bleed, and Noka. Who cares who's playing who? Let's just put them all in a Royal Rumble and get them to beat each other's ass. Tate, my Blitzcrank hero. All right.
I'm a little sad that Tate is going to have to face off against our one Jinx also, so one of them is going to have to go. There's some matchups that I'm a little sad about, but I'm very excited to get into it, as you've said.
Yeah, we do have a good amount of character variety here. We've
True.
got Vise. We got 2 of them, actually. You know, we've got Jinx. We've got Ari. We've got, we've got Warwick.
Warwick and winners. Blitz.
Yeah. We also have Yasuo and Echo. And then, we also have Alawi.
and Teemo squeaked his way in.
Teemo's
still in
here.
there in the winner's side.
So who is not in? Just Darius and Braum?
Darius and Braum are the only 2 characters not present.
Oh, my goat Light Wisp. So close. So close.
Our only 2 characters that did not make it into the dance. But otherwise, as you said, a great representation of characters across the board. And as you said, an international fair as well. It is U.S. players, as well as we have a representative from Mexico in Dizzy, as well as 2 French players in Noka and Wade. So,
yeah, I feel like I remember Dizzy from other games. I don't.
I do for sure, but I can't put my finger on it.
It's all right, though. We know all of these players are going to be some killers today. You already know. And the first one coming up is going to be Hikari versus Wade. We got their blood type and their height on here, body weight, all that stuff. So, yeah, both of these previous TNS winners. Now, of course, longtime competitors. Hikari, come on, man. He's one of the best. Evo champion,
Say both of them coming from similar backgrounds in versus games themselves and having faced off across other games as in these situations, and as you can see, both pretty dominant for the most part when it comes to their results so far in this game.
Yeah, for sure. These 2 are some of the best in the world. You already know. Man, I'm excited. I'm so happy.
The song is crazy.
I'm so happy. I've not been so happy to just commentate, you know what I mean, and watch something, it's nice. So, Wade, I think Wade's going to put on here. I don't know. We'll see. Hikari is kind of ridiculous, though. I watched them play the one match on stream yesterday.
True.
And you could not even breathe in this guy's direction without him hitting a parry. And he never missed. Yeah. I swear, maybe he missed once.
And I think that's the most important thing about the way that Hikari applies parry is that it's not like some of these other players that go for it a little more aggressively and look for it as more of a guess. He goes for it in situations where he's reacting and getting guaranteed results off of it, which I think is a huge takeaway.
Yeah, he's got a special talent for sure. I think it's the ability to read the future. I'm not sure. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it's there. All right.
Listen, he's got Echo on the team, so he's got that quick little rewind. He can redo these situations. That's all good. Trial and error.
For sure, for sure. Big shouts to Dragon Slayer Delos coming through with the sub 3 months with us. TNS rise up. Vi Nation rise up.
Oh, listen, if you're a big fan of Vi, this is a great day for you today for sure. There's actually, I think under Yasuo and Echo, I think she's the next most represented character.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like I said, good amount of character variety today. We'll see which ones end up in the finals, though.
That definitely could go any way here. I'm very, very excited. And as we said, off the rip, I think this is probably this is the most coin flip match in my head. I feel like these 2 are obviously world class in their own right across the board, but I feel like their play styles are extremely similar, and I think they excel in similar places. So this feels very Actually, I have no idea. I have no favor on this one.
I'm sorry. I'm very distracted by my hands on camera. They look so weird.
Are you okay? What's?
Look at my hands, bro.
Don't let you, dude. What's Anyways, what do you want to talk about? What's going on with your hands?
Bro, I don't know.
How your feet
man.
doing?
My arm still hurts. My tricep still hurts.
My God. Just waiting to get our players connected here for just a moment. Again, thank you everybody for tuning in. What is actually a pretty bright and early Tampa Never Sleeps stream. We're usually
that's why I keep having to wake up.
Some of us are usually
you know? I keep waking up just in time for these. I don't even wake up. When somebody knocks on my door, hey, Tong, 5 minutes. I'm like,
what is that grunt? Okay, he said, I'm cosplaying Warwick when I'm in my room. All right, looks like they're all there and ready to go. Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm just looking at my hands. I don't get to see my hands like this. You know what I mean? I just realized, you know? I feel like I got like webbed hands or something. Like I feel like I'd be a really good swimmer.
What are you talking about? Cena? Okay, just put the full screen into the match, please. My God, here we go. First match of the top 8 of First Impact here. Freestyle between the two. The one big difference, obviously, the Lone Wolf. You know, he's running in a duo though, so maybe not the Lone Wolf.
I mean, you can't be a lone wolf in this game unless you're playing Juggernaut.
That's all good. Off the rip straight away, going for the jump in, and that Warwick assist actually pushes us all the way to the wall here. So Akari losing the early spacing battle.
Great minds think alike. Sometimes we get lucky.
Dropped in, tags into the Yasuo to get that extra bit of damage. Well set up for the, you know, the more favorable limit strike, but unfortunately gets the super, looking like an accident there, but still gets the pickup in the break.
I didn't know Hikari was allowed to make mistakes.
Oh, rolled him up for the jump past here. Still all right as we take a little bit of damage on Echo. Unfortunately, that wind wall with the S1 able to quickly answer, get us straight back into the pressure.
You just got to be a little bit careful about swinging on the assist character.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget. I thought Echo was the legal character for a second.
And with that pickup with just the 1 bar invested, solo Echo to try and bring this back. 2 bars still in the pocket here, but he's going to have to deal with a mound of pressure as the freestyle activation comes through. And there it is. Even with that heavy getting the connection, the Yasuo pretty easily able to get the pickup and the follow through. Round 1, already good here for Hikari. Runs up looking for the strike. Potentially going to lean in that throw a bit earlier now. Hikari's done a great job so far of, you know, just down backing through the pressure, not falling for any of the funny stuff.
Big swing there from Wade. The one time he does swing gets hit. It's all right, though. Warwick is in now. It's his turn. All right.
Always want to end this with the super when you can, especially when it's not going to kill. It leaves you right on top as we have plenty of advantageous situation here. Tries to jump out and does manage to escape.
Wade was backing off. It's like, Hikari, why are you blocking everything? Can you get hit just once? It's like, nah, bro. It's your turn.
Here it is again, though, setting up and finds the throw back into the corner and is able to get the pickup here. I do believe now it truly is time for the Lone Wolf down to the 2v1.
Good call on Hikari just to back off, use the time winder to his advantage. Oh, good defense there, blocking the empty hop into the low.
And manages to defend just about everything here. Nice little delay and somehow is able to block after the rewind.
You saw Wade. He knew that Echo was going to come down in a little bit of delay. He waited his turn.
We've done such a good job of handling most of these defensive situations against the hops here. And there we go.
Oh.
Finally finds it.
Right. I'm telling you, Wade was the Kembe Mutombo with the blocks, bro. Like, he was blocking everything. He earned those hits. Yo, shout outs to FBC coming through with the sub, by the way. 25 months with us. Thank you so much.
That's a great utilization of parry there, as well as waiting it out. Gets the throw and OTG. So we're going to be able to take the kill in the mid-screen, and the blood is going to pop here, so we're going to have a little bit of fury. The blood fury, excuse me.
Oh, there we go.
Safe and solid the way it needs to be here. Looking to close the distance. You do have that amazing projectile invincible burst option if you so choose, but instead is going to have to spend the fury to stay alive.
The one time he missed the block there, but luckily he had the fury, and the fury dash allows him to get the low.
Hikari late is going to spend the fury here and try and make the comeback. Only 3 seconds left though, but we find the S1, and just like that, a single poke is able to bring it back as time winds down.
Bro, it could not get any closer, man.
Yeah, I mean, with 3 seconds left, at that point, you kind of know your opponent's going to have to take some kind of risk. That's a great call there, even with it just being the S1, nothing crazy.
Yeah, the big thing there is I feel like he wanted to delay that fury just so he doesn't get his fury blocked. You know what I mean?
That's true. S1 follow-up once again into the limit strike. It's going to be a wind wall and a dream as we backdash to try and avoid the get-up attack. Oh, and even after the drop is still able to reset it here. Wind wall sets up for the second time, and the parry goes wide. Wade loses a bar and loses a character.
Oh, sometimes the overhead even works against pro-level players, bro. It doesn't matter. All right, just overhead again.
I think it really comes down to we have not really gone to it at all yet, so finally starting to test the reactions now.
This time just a dash up meaty low there. Wade able to take out the Yasuo one-on-one situation again. He's not falling for any of these tricks. Oh, except for that one.
You gotta be careful with throwing falling time winders though as well. That forward S1 charged in a Bloodlust will be able to just run straight through and get the wall bounce. As again, was scared of the overhead, gets caught by the low. Hikari trying to hold up on defense, it seems.
All right, had to be the first one to pop Fury here. Great call on Wade, just to back off. Wade has turned a little bit.
Oh no, and unfortunately got caught into a spot where kind of had to spend the fury on the launcher, and launcher's one of the toughest places to get a clean break off.
Bro, what kind of plot armor is Hikari on, bro? It seems like Wade is playing so well, managing to get so much offense going, and yeah, Hikari still comes out on top every time.
Saw the roll, gets the throw, OTG with the break, as well as the time winder for that extra little bit of damage on the pickup. Still just barely alive off of this, though. Gonna have to look for one more strike throw. Crosses up and beats the get-up attack.
Oh my God, genius level. 2 steps ahead is Wade.
Oh, and a hell of a jump in as well. We're gonna see where we take this combo to. In the corner, obviously can't do the time winder extensions, and a huge drop actually.
Yeah, not going to be able to go all the way with it, of course, but you know what? We're pushing right back into the corner here.
Oh, well, that was a great angle for the push block. Unfortunately, we were already so close to the wall, the push block kind of got nullified just by the positioning. Activation comes through, looking for the stomp for the OTG. Overhead, not going to find the mark, but keeps us jailed.
Oh, the overhead again. Is that unblockable now?
Extra little extension in the corner. Fury still available. It is going to pop it, actually. Gonna take definitely respect it. A little attempt 37 for our troubles here, because we're finally going to be able to put a round on the board.
This makes a lot of sense. You had another character in the back. Might as well take the risk now. You know Hikari can definitely snowball this thing.
Let's go!
Couple whiffs not working out. Still all right as we buffer the demon flip, but don't go anything after it. Just gonna let it rock.
Put that time winder out there for safety.
Jump was definitely crucial timing. Comes down with the high and is able to find the crouching medium from a max distance.
Yeah, a lot of hesitation on Akari to 2H earlier. You saw that jump light connect. He's waiting for that Warwick assist to come through. He knows it's going to knock him down.
2 quick rewinds, not gonna get much else. DP into the tag, I think it hit cross up there as we swap straight back in. Once again, it's well worth the meter to take your damage, leave yourself in a very favorable knockdown state. Got a throw, went for the jump in. Nice use of the push block there, but freestyle once again, one of the major privileges of this fuse is being able to go for the tag and nullify situations like that.
Oh, finally gets opened up here, had to pop the break.
Love this whole blink backwards, definitely spaced out around that crouching medium very well, and absolutely massive press out of the stagger pressure is not gonna let that go for free.
Yeah, finding that gap to press the 2L there, genius level stuff.
And had the right idea there on the parry. Unfortunately, it's just a touch mistimed. And that's just, you're not blocking that.
I don't know which side that hit on, bro.
We're here, winner's bracket life on the line. Wade gets the push block, gets the jump away, no punish though, as well as the demon flip jumped. Oh, and unfortunately, we saw 2 situations whiff in a row, and Wade felt like they needed to take a risk. They land after the demon flip and just immediately buffer that DP.
Oh my God. Yeah, going for the throw right afterwards too. It's just,
At that point, what can you really do? Like, I feel like you've thrown the kitchen sink at him. He's kind of gotten away. You have to take a risk on him trying to take a more aggressive angle. That just feels like the route you have to take.
yeah, for sure. I mean, Wade was playing so clean, but Akari somehow always managed to stay a step ahead. That thing was ridiculous. Oh.
So with that, our first seed continues to roll through here. Is going to be able to take their spot in winners finals. So one step closer to being the TNS First Impact champion as we move to the other side of winners.
Yeah, we got Inzem versus Dizzy coming up here. Oh, okay, he's actually Arizona. Didn't know that.
Ah, okay. Very nice.
Nope. All right, finally, somebody 30 and up in this bracket. Thank God.
Oh, man. I do want to say the most impressive thing here for Dizzy, it seems highest placement in TNS so far, 17th, a standout performance. And if there was ever a tournament to do it in, this is the one. In the first impact, you're able to pull out your first top 8.
Yeah, doing pretty good right here, that's for sure. But you're going up against Inzem, one of the best players in the country right now. I feel like Inzem has been on a roll, you know what I mean? You talk about some of the best players out there. You talk about some of the best Teemo players out there. You can't not mention Inzem.
I was going to say, in the previous patch was definitely casting a shadow over the online world. Every single bracket, when you looked at the graphic, you already knew what the team was going to be in first place. It was in the EU brackets as well. He was doing well in Wanted, a ton of different tournaments.
Yeah, for sure. Represent North Carolina too, okay.
Respect.
Yeah. Twist around your head, wave it like a helicopter.
You know what I'm saying? But obviously rocking this. There was a previous world where I think this was probably the strongest team in the game, and I think it obviously is still very good in this Teemo Echo with that 2x assist.
But not if Vi has something to say about it. We've seen the explosive play from Dizzy's Vi yesterday. This character can definitely get it done.
For now, we're going to go for the dash up with the throw, knowing you had the slingshot behind you. Quick little rewind, is able to find the jab. And Inzem continuing to roll. And that's part of why this team is so dominant here. So much damage coming off the mushroom loops, as well as leveling up that badge. We are halfway to a full badge for the mushrooms here, and did damage 75%.
Get up attack gets exploded here. Had to get the break. Brought your own Echo in, but now Echo's getting blown up too.
Love that routing. Sets up for the limit strike. Here it is again. And just wakes up neutral, tries to just believe in the defense there, whether we were doing that or just looking for a push block. Either way, unfortunately, doesn't work out for us.
All right, dash and throw takes care of Vi. Echo's coming out solo now. Very little health left. Oh, we're going to land right into the fire, too, but somehow gets to the other side. There you go. Jump over that thing.
Now, I don't even think Dizzy knew where they were going to end up, too, because there was a little bit of hesitation as we landed. And that ends up showing off really the strength of his teamo. You see how effortlessly he repositions, utilizing the parachute, utilizing these air actions.
Oh, yeah. One miss on the throw there. Assist comes and takes care of it.
No progress made on the slingshot badge so far, but still, we got our mushrooms intact and a great counter press from Dizzy to get rolling.
I like that early break, though, from Inzem. Definitely opens yourself up for another opportunity for break later.
We'll take our damage where we can. Not too much added effort onto this one here, and even had the mushroom behind to try and catch the roll, but here it is. That quick little dash punch to ignore everything.
Dash punch just killed 3 mushrooms.
Deadly Blows gets the follow-up here. Knew we were going to have a restand opportunity and uses the parry!
And we've seen Dizzy make use of that so often yesterday, man.
Timing on the tag was perfect and just immediately commits the bionic arm.
Bro, Dizzy is so explosive with the buy, man.
Oh, and the 2H goes wide, unfortunately here. Solo Teemo.
And we do have that other Fury that just finally gets there, but it doesn't matter. I mean, Dizzy had so much health, man. You're not waiting for that. Let me get it for the next round.
Love the weave back. And unfortunately, our point character got hit, or our assist character got hit, excuse me, so we weren't able to tag, so we were just locked into that dash punch, which is a timing mix-up at that point.
But yeah, I feel like a couple of good parries against the dash punch, and you kind of slow your opponent down a little bit, right?
Oh, yeah.
Having second thoughts.
Oh, no second thoughts there. Great jab, as well as the time winder to confirm it. Oh, and because the spacing was a little bit weird there, just chooses to go for the jump in. Gets to the tag launcher, very smart.
All right, we landed up in the corner here. Unfortunately, the get-up attack beats us.
Damn. And perfect timing on the tag to be able to get the damage as well. That's an overhead where you kind of need your teammate or a bar to be able to confirm.
What are you going to do about that, bro?
The overhead with the dash punch, so much damage, and the mix is incredible. Wakes up with breakfast, though, as everyone does. Stand medium.
I still haven't had mine yet, but Inzen's looking like he's going to devour his.
It's 5 p.m. 12v1, though. Teemo, not a lot of life to play with here. Oh, but again, doubling up. Second breakfast.
The Hex Clad, bro. It's too strong.
Okay, still alive, but the situation is dire. What, still alive with a question mark? Okay, still alive.
Just barely here. Unfortunately, one more slingshot. What a comeback from Teemo.
Oh, and that is just the strength of this character. The damage solo is incredibly high, and you take so much chip from these mushrooms. That DOT when the badge is up is crazy. Okay, your legs.
Yeah, we were just standing there watching that one.
See if the ankles have recovered on the next mix-up here, because that was kind of disgusting. I say the next mix-up, but looks like it's just going to need to be something simple. Strike, throw, life total, not looking great as we continue to spam the mushrooms.
So fluid with the mushroom tosses. Going into the Echo here, not going to be able to finish off Vi. But this health is the... Oh my God.
say, for both characters just dwindling so quickly here. Vi's going to have to make a play and had that opening hit.
Trying to force Enzem to mash anything, but Enzem's so secure with the defense until that overhead comes through.
Seeming to be the point of entry here. Almost all of Dizzy's hits have been off of that Vi finding some kind of overhead.
It's kind of like take the throw, but just take the overhead. I guess you get a little less damage.
You can't take the overhead against this team, though, man. The craters will be made. Level 3 is available, but even in the gap, we're not able to get it out.
Yeah, get a little frame trap from Enzem. He knows Dizzy likes to check his opponents in between the block strings.
And just like that, recognize all we got to do is block string into a super, keeps it tight, and make sure that we take the kill. It's a set point now. Just so much time to get that medium.
Oh my God, bro! You cannot break. You cannot get up attack against this character, bro.
Ooh, and that's very smart from Dizzy. Recognized that Enzem was going to be able to push the time winder back, so dashes backwards, uses his Echo as a shield, is able to maintain offense because of it.
Oh my God. That right there, bruh, I felt like Dizzy was playing it so well, just avoiding Teemo in so many spots. But that was the one spot you got a little bit too close.
A pogo into parachute to mix up your timings. That's one. Dad, it's unblockable. It's not an overhead.
No one's blocking overheads today. Everybody only use overheads, please.
It's just unblockable. Crazy defense to hold steady on the strike throw there.
I would say normally Dizzy with both characters is in a good spot, but these poisonous mushrooms are definitely going to be a problem here.
I see that flash of invisibility. Well, you didn't. He was invisible. But you see, closing the distance there to be able to mask your next normal, so sick.
All right, but landing a clean hit here on Teemo. Should be able to do some significant damage here. Oh, and that throw might be enough. We're going to save this Fury.
Damn, this pillar of red. Unfortunately, Teemo's exploded. We're out of piece now. Dizzy looking much better here so far. And presses at a good timing, but of course.
Slingshot coming to interrupt.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
Oh, got the overhead to follow too. Pogo loops with a bugle. It's crazy.
Oh, we're dead. I feel like I would believe a little bit more if this was Vi left instead of Echo left. I feel like Dizzy's Vi is so explosive and come back against anybody.
Now, Fury has to be spent next hit. Well, this should be able to kill from here as long as Enzem doesn't drop and optimizes correctly, but it looks like we're just going to limit strike instead.
Yeah. Defensive options be damned, bro. Not against my setup.
And of course, even if your point character doesn't have the meter, tag launcher is a great way to solve the issue as Enzem tags in the Teemo. It takes the victory 2-0.
Looking good so far, man. It's going to be Enzem versus Akari in the winners finals.
Saying that is, at this point, I know that this game is new enough to where it's hard to say the classic, but at this point in North American tournaments, that's the classic. It's those two.
Enzem versus Akari.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, we got loser side coming up here now. We got Bleed, one of your favorite players. All right, going up against Noka. All right.
Yeah, definitely a scary one here. Bleed, absolute monstrous placement so far in the game, and obviously another one of those competitors we talk about has been competing for a pretty decent chunk of time, even as young as they are. Started playing at 13. Crazy.
Out the womb? You had a fight stick out the womb? Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, dude, but Bleed, definitely one of the strongest representations of Alawi that we have here in North America. Honestly, I would say in the world, definitely one of the best to do it.
Yeah, Bleed just won our team tournament as well. Obviously, with that Alawi so nasty, you got to watch out, because even if Echo dies, this guy's Alawi will make just about any comeback happen.
With that said, we watched Noka yesterday dominate the competition with such aggressive angles. One of the best players at being able to cycle through their characters and stay active in the mid-screen, especially with a team that's so good at doing it. I mean, we just watched Dizzy kind of show off the blueprint when it comes to that vibe, and I feel like Noka has a very similar vibe when it comes to it.
Yeah, and actually, Noka's only loss yesterday came from Dizzy, so playing the mirror there, you know, it's rough. It's rough. But yeah, you're right. I mean, Noka obviously been showing out, you know, representing the EU scene, French scene. That's what I'm saying, man. Look, Europe is the future of this game, bro. I'm telling you, this is their tag fighter, bro. I'm changing.
There was a time where North America was just the most dominant, like undisputed in all tag games, and I would say Europe specifically has gotten good. I want to give special shout out. France is incredible.
Yeah, I mean,
in these games.
That's definitely one of those things where if you start playing together, start practicing together, you know, I mean, you guys all level up together.
Yes.
You know, that helps. If one person is good, everybody around them is going to get better, and they're going to push that one person to get better too. So, and Noka might be that guy. So. We'll
Maybe.
see.
And that's another thing to potentially look out for here. Obviously, we don't want to look too far ahead, but if Noka wins, it is going to be the France team kill.
That's true. That's true. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Oh, my God. We'll see if Bleed can hold Noka off here, keep Louisiana.
Heart and hands are the key to victory.
All right. You talk about you don't know history, you don't know geography. You got a little some respect. All right, let's see how it goes here. Already you can see charging up the S1, goes in for the dash punch, finds the hit with the Echo, and Noka, first blood.
Wow, so much damage. I feel like he's barely had to press any inputs.
The benefit of having Vi, the boy who can cheat time, tries to mash at a bad timing there, has to go for the tag. Good jump away, but unfortunately it already committed fully on the jump back, so couldn't get the punish. Still managed to get strike throw after, though.
Yeah, a lot of people utilize the jump back, obviously, to just kind of slow down the aggression of their opponents, but neutral jump may serve you better in many situations, especially against command throw characters.
Oh, that down S2, not advised. Unfortunately, you're going to lose your Echo straight out as the assist. Like you said, though, we've seen time and time again, this Malawi has been able to be a difference maker here, but I don't think we're going to be able to make any kind of difference on this one.
No, not unless you can revive.
My God. She said the thing.
Was it still? I mean, she got reset.
It gives it to you sometimes as long as it's within like a window.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the replay there put us in a weird spot. Great dash up, though, as Alawi's going to be able to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, the ability to convert off of Echo throw is so important. Obviously, there are situations where he can convert it himself, but not every time.
Limit strike setup. Here we are. Sees the neutral tech, gets the overhead.
I almost feel like he was holding up block, and the overhead was so slow that he switched it to down block.
Oh, and gets the jab in time there. Lead with a neutral tech into a mash, it seemed like, which is definitely can be a good idea, but unfortunately, Noka with a drop combo there. That timewinder's supposed to freeze.
That mid-screen setup here did not work out.
Good little jump away, trying to utilize the tentacle here. Both players just beating up assists, but the Rekka somehow saves us.
How did that stop the super? The super started.
Maybe the invincibility had run out at that point. I don't know. Either way, it saves the day. Still, rough waters ahead. Alawi going to go down right away. Fury just barely going to be able to make it in time unless it's the thrower or super as the opener. Oh, what a rewind.
Oh, Bleed somehow back in it here with the Fury. Might even want to consider popping it early. Now we're going for the team super here. Got the tentacles out just in case.
And just like that, should be able to get it done. No, barely drops, but still wins the trade in the end.
And bro, Alawi just threw herself at the opponent, bro.
Distance closed, couldn't quite get the jump over. This time, though, oh, rolls the break, but we get the tag just in time. Bleed was mashing that tag like crazy.
He got it just when he needed it, luckily. All right, set up our tentacles here. Get up attack does do nothing. Good back off from Bleed to recognize that.
And then utilizing the assist, what a cross up there, as well as that full charge to get that extra touch of damage. Okay. Just flat reads it.
Right.
Oh no, and once again, another crater, another body left in it. Yamcha, please.
Echo by himself, and the 2-time assist pays off here. I think he was tossing a time winder before he got smacked.
Seemed like it. Wow, it just full send!
Just the jump in.
Oh man, not what I was expecting, but definitely, you know, well earned. Full send on the jump in as Toka gets game 1.
He said, this is how we used to do it in fighting games back in the day, all right? We just jump in and attack.
Doubles up with the time winders there. This time is going to keep it on the same side as we get an amazing parry, sees the charge, gets the full jump in punish. That combo's so hard. That's so finicky to do that one. As we get the throw reset.
And the tentacle there to save us there, so we're going to keep this one going. Might be able to find the death.
Okay, didn't take the meter. Got the parry on the first projectile. Unfortunately, missed time. There was a time winder behind him?
Bro, they're everywhere. Just assume it's on the screen. Oh, what a check there with the 2L though. Noka. So this is not real.
Said no fancy footwork for you. Get the open up. Down to the earth, denting blows. And just legs get exposed. Crouching light is good enough.
No way.
That is so smart, knowing the cinematic is going to completely eviscerate the Echo as well as dodge the S1.
You saw Vi just stop right in front of her and said, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So that's for you, buddy, not for me.
Oh, that delay was waiting for some kind of reversal there. Still all right as we have a tentacle to work with. Seize doesn't connect.
Oh, way to continue to block string there after the 2H. Unfortunately, the super still comes out, but somehow Bleed was able to block that.
You recover from that so much faster than I thought. Holy moly, what a timing. It's okay though. My time into the throw, straight back into it. But Noka not looking too phased here, still on set point. Oh! In the freestyle privilege to completely avoid the punish.
Oh my God. Somehow Bleed came out on the losing end of this though. It's all right, he said he's getting his.
Okay, setup time. Yeah, go for the tag, instead goes for the dash back, parries everything.
Tentacles, overheads, we can parry it all.
Oh, and you saw that was the startup of 2H there. Gets caught out by the Crater Maker as well as the Time Winder. Even here, it's not going to kill. It's going to be up to, again, Bleed's character that's done the most work in this tournament, the thing that got them to the dance.
Well, let's see if Wowie can clutch it up here. Able to block the side switch. Unfortunately, not the follow-up after.
I think was expecting a tag there. Unfortunately, it's going to be a round apiece now. Noka down to the set point.
What a setup here.
Look at his life bar in 9 hits. Push block parry, goes for the double tag. Finally back in control here is lead. Noka utilizes the break though. We're back on offense.
All right, able to finish up the Echo here, allowing the last bastion for Bleed.
Knew that combo wasn't going to work out, so didn't have to spend the Fury there. What a confirm.
Oh, there's the Fury pop. Bleed has to make some magic happen here. Any touch will result in a kill here. Not unless it trades, though.
2 touches in a row, just haven't quite gotten there. Has to jump away.
Great defense there. Able to punish the command throw.
A sick choice of specials to be able to get back to the ground as well. Saving that combo out, but here it is. Echo off the tag.
One last exchange there, and unfortunately, Bleed not able to block that one. Noka comes out on top, man.
And neutral tech, and unfortunately not being able to find much from it. So Noka moves on up just a bit. Bleed, congratulations though, making it into the top 8 as well as a 7th place for performance. Definitely a massive effort.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good showing. I mean, at 16, bro, you're out here competing with the world's best. You know, nothing wrong with that. But Noka just too strong, man. The French are too good at everything now. They already got Wemby. Isn't that enough? Y'all need 2x KO as well.
I forget he's French sometimes.
I already got the NBA. Can you give us 2x KO?
No thanks. We're all good. We're still making it rock. Oh, dude. But with that, we do have one more round 1 match to get through here.
Oh.
And it is the player I know that you've been waiting to see.
Bro, my hero, Tate coming through with that Blitzcrank. You already know, man. Bro, these guys are from the South?
Yeah, it seems good to me. Playing out of Georgia here, LA on the other side for Jakey the Snaky. Jakey, the highest placing Jinx, being able to, you know, rep the character very well here. And it is going to be our first matchup here, I believe. No Echo, Yasuo shells between the two. Very Yasuo-centric on this one.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I can't believe Tate's only been competing for a year. What the heck?
That's
crazy.
actually for the level of play we see. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, to be the best Blitzcrank in this bracket so far, we're gonna find out if young Tate has what it takes to actually beat somebody young. Jakey the Snaky.
Young Tate with 27. Listen, there's levels.
Waits in the chat. 27 years old. We old, brother. Oh, come on now. If late 20s is old, oh.
Yeah, I'm done for.
That
if
is,
that's the case.
Yeah. You know, I'm just happy every time we get to watch a match and it's not 2 people younger than me combined.
True. We were talking about that on Friday. It's just like, no, dude. Unks rise up. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Half the bracket, I'm old enough to be their dad. Half the bracket, I'm old enough to be their uncle. One of the people in here, I'm old enough to be their grandpa, actually.
Oh, my God. Okay. So just like that, we are ready to go. Our highest placing competitors of both these 2 characters, the Blitz and the Jinx. A little Yasuo flavor between the 2.
Oh, shout outs to Dax47 in the chat. Hell yeah, bro.
Just like that, a strong start. It's Tate, unfortunately, going to miss out on the limit break here. And miss out on the parry. Ooh. Unfortunate timing.
All right, we got a little resync here.
Yeah, spectator desync going to happen here and there. But in the end, all that we missed here, break comes out. Tate still on the offense, it seems. At least is winning the positional war. Zip pass, and of course, same situation we saw before. Utilizes the break there, goes for the tag, and uses the down heavy to get to the earth even quicker. Jinx in a bit of trouble now. Not going to be able to take the kill here. Looks for the reset and goes for the jump over, but of course, the forbidden 2H. That's Yasuo, baby.
And we're going to be able to finish off Yasuo here with that super. Blitzcrank's coming out, though. Look, Jinx is one command throw away from dying, all right?
Oh.
Or 2H, that's good.
How do you pin down Yasuo, though? Really the question on everyone's mind.
And maybe the answer is you don't.
Looking like it so far here. Limit strike. Chomper, such an annoying. Oh, no!
This is a throw and a hit. It doesn't matter. You can stand there and block if you want to. I'm still going to get you. Level 3 from Tate.
Unit dismantled.
Yes, sir.
And then flexes on him. Oh, man, that level 3. It's the best kept secret because luckily, you know, Blitz a little bit of an underrepresented character, so I think people forget how good that is as a reversal.
Yeah, I love that one. You can block every other level 3. This is the only unblockable level 3 in the game. As long as you're on the ground.
Yeah, but the range on it's crazy. Those extendo arms finally doing something. Opportunity there as we go for the rocket punch. Sends out the Yasuo to take the shot.
Oh no, but mistimed on the throw attempt there. Okay.
Securing the cross up, a crazy timing there. Oh no, and of course, as we said before, the unjumpable command throw. So often I feel like we're getting punishes with that sequence.
Yeah, Tate's basically perfected that tag in the command throw there.
Oh, saw the startup of S1 and thought we were going to get the throw, but misses the dash for the dash up rocket.
Oh, great defense here from Jakey, though. He's not falling for any of these tricks.
Of course, though, the self double down. I especially like just using all your meter on Yasuo to save some of that bar for Jinx. Jinx's utility with her bar is so crucial. You're going to need those 3.
Yeah, we'll see if he can put it to use here. Maybe put the team super up. He's not going to need any of that.
So get out of here with now spending any meter, maybe just the 1.
Oh no, somehow Tate is fighting back though. Even with just a sliver of health here. Fury's still a little bit out of reach, so he can't take any chip here. And the parry on that side switch. Too predictable, he said.
Yeah, and Tate had to be super aggressive there because you don't want to get put into a spot where you have to play the mini game. Shoot him if you got him will be such a devastating thing to have to parry in that moment.
Jakey chose to block against Blitz there instead of trying to jump, and it paid off huge. The get-up attack gets bodied. The assist, able to clean it up.
I won't go too in-depth. Jakey covered everything with that sequence. That literally covered everything.
That dude is ridiculous.
Ooh, and a little high-low. Didn't combo, doesn't matter. 2-piece.
As long as it hits, bro.
No, too far on the confirm there. Didn't get that little step forward.
Oh, try to parry a second time there, but unfortunately misses. Jakey should be able to clean this up here. Pushing in the corner, one more combo to maybe. No, we got double down. What am I talking about?
Yeah, you already know. A little bit of fireworks here to celebrate the ending of game 1.
Is that what we're doing? Celebration?
That's the Jinx way of life.
Oh.
Every day's a party when you're this girl. She doesn't care.
Hey, you got to celebrate good times.
So with Jakey sitting on the lead now. Tate at the round start, going to play it a little bit conservative there. Just a stance into the down H. Unfortunately, falls victim to that triple overhead like so many people do.
Yeah, that's really hard to do. I mean, you already blocked the first one, right? You're telling me there's more?
There's always more. I didn't even see the chomper was still available. That was crazy.
That was so quick. Able to launch it up too. We're shooting them both.
Okay, end up having to spend the break there. Great utilization of the rocket punch to be able to interrupt, as well as the super assist to save the day for us just a touch.
Unfortunately, Blitz is missing just by a couple inches here and there. Wasn't able to convert. Now he's got to play defense.
Oh, but defend he does. Great blocking here from the rolling golem, but unfortunately, the worst situation you could be in is an assist coming from behind you. Just no chance to put out a hitbox to stop it.
Yeah, because he was able to make contact with Yasuo, but it doesn't matter.
And of course, once again, utilizing that double down here. I believe our sole utilizer of the double down in this one is Tate, unfortunately. Just going to save the mental energy for the next round.
Ready. Let's go.
All right, let's see if Tate has any answers here. Jakey seems to have the cheat sheet of answers, though.
That's one dash back, missed out on the heavy. And after the tag, I thought maybe the 2H was going to happen.
Jakey being so patient says, I'm not scared of the command throw. You're not going to do it against me.
Tate says you're right, 2L.
Oh, unfortunately, Rocket Punch not enough to go through Tornado in that startup.
Got the tag launcher. Wants to keep this Jinx in, it seems. Chappie, and just jumps the throw. I mean, Jinx's strike throw is so good in the corner, so it's hard to blame Tate on that.
Yeah, the amount of damage Jinx can get off of a forward throw there.
Missed out on the dive, still okay, even with the dropped combo, should be fine. Punishes the rocket punch.
Oh, Jakey says, I'll be doing the grappling around here. Gets the air-to-air throw. But you know what? Oh my God, the break. I forgot about the break.
Oh no, parries the initial hit, can't quite parry the rest. That's an unfortunate situation from full screen, but the robot does go down, and Jakey.
Yasuo wins.
Oh man, my goat Tate. That's all right though. Jakey plays so good, man. Jakey's so good. I can't even be a Jakey hater, bro.
Truly.
I'm a Jakey fan, but damn, I want to Tate, bro.
I'll say we gotta give the biggest shout out, obviously. Me and you, Robot Brothers.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Thank you so much to Tate for showing off what the character can do. Glad to see there's some people actually playing Blitzcrank at the high level. I know there's more people than just Tate, but thanks for being the one today.
Yeah, shout out to all the Blitz bros out there, bro.
It's hard for us out
Yeah,
here.
yeah. We got a Twitch ad coming up. You already know, man. We're gonna chill here a little bit. Oh, it hurt. It hurt.
Yeah. Again, though, I feel like I'm okay with seeing it go out to Jakey, who is also playing, definitely a cool team. I think a lot of people kind of jumped ship on Jinx when there was that massive nerf to the damage at the end of her double down. But I really think that the people who still appreciate the way that she plays neutral understand that, like, the damage was never the thing. Like, the high damage is cool, but, like, it's about that lockdown. It's about that initiation. You get one guaranteed uninterrupted mix, and that's good enough in this game a lot of the time.
For sure, for sure. Shout out to Rafa coming through with the sub, 22 months, by the way. Yeah, I mean, everybody jumped from that Jinx ship, but, I mean, Jakey was like, no, it's not a Jinx issue. It's a skill issue.
You know what I'm saying? Tate, I see you in the chat, homie. Keep living the dream. You're playing the character about as good as anybody is, man.
Hell yeah, brother. You're getting us all excited, you know? Oh.
Because I want to see this character win so bad. I mean, we've talked about it a little bit. He's my favorite character in League of Legends
His
proper.
time is coming, bro.
It has to
Trust
be.
me. His time is... That hurt my arm. His
I
time,
don't know why you did that.
His time is coming.
There's no worse feeling than forgetting that you are injured.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh.
For sure, for sure. See, that's what I'm saying, Tate. I just want to give people a hug, and they keep jumping. I'm gonna start jumping people's hugs in real life. me and my 7-inch vertical, we're jumping out of that hug.
Oh my god. Wait till we run Alistar Blitz. Oh, dude, don't get me started on characters I need in this game, because I made a tier list before of the characters I want in this game. Alistar top 5 easy. Give me the cow.
Oh,
Give me the cow.
I don't know any of these characters, bro. I'm sorry.
Can't milk
Yo,
those
is that
tongues.
my goat TK Breezy in the chat?
Oh, good to see you, homie.
Who's TK playing this game, bro? I know TK's been playing a little bit. I'm kind of curious. What do you think TK plays?
Dude, he likes stuff like a Lowy, I think. Like high damage, like kind of finessey, tricky stuff.
I feel like he's an Ari player.
Maybe it's Ari Lowy.
I feel like he's I feel like he's an Ari Jinx player.
Hey, want to read? Which read?
It's a Lowy.
It's a Lowy. Yeah, dude, you
Oh.
like tricky. Dude, did you play like Wii Fit? Listen, you like tricky weird stuff. I'm just saying. That's the read.
A
Lowy team. Okay.
Okay,
That makes
okay.
sense.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I know TK's been playing, bro.
See, I like stuff like that. I like the high damage mix up characters like that. That team also does, if you play like double down, that team kills everything off of everything from anywhere. It's so sick.
All right, who's our next match coming up here? Don't tell me we have a team kill. I don't know if they're not on the same team probably, but you know they're from the same place. That's like a team kill.
Yeah, same team. If you're from the same country in an international event, that's a team kill for sure.
Yeah.
Unless there's like some underlying beef, which, you know, doubtful for these two, but it is going to be Wade versus Noka as our next two up.
Oh, yeah. The two oldest guys left in this bracket at 26 and 28 years of age.
Oh, man. Wade has been looking incredible, and I think a lot of people, myself included, when we saw Warwick in the early stages of development of his metagame, we were like, this is a little too predictable. I don't think it's going to work out well enough. You're not going to be able to finesse people with the overhead. It turns out you don't need to. His buttons are solid enough. His neutral is good. His movement speed is incredible. And he just is an all-around great teammate.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. It seems like the last time they faced off, though, the Warwick did come out on top.
That's true.
Wade with the victory over Noka at set and reset. Make sure you guys check out all these other 2XKO tournaments out here as well, man. EU's got a great scene, set and reset. Shout outs to them, man. So they've been doing it big. There's a lot of tournaments, some, you know, South America as well. And there's a lot of tournaments in the US. So if you guys are trying to play 2XKO, look, I'm always gonna gas up TNS because obviously that's my thing. But there's a ton of other brackets out there. You guys should definitely check them out. You know, especially if you're busy on Thursdays.
Absolutely. Know? I mean, that's one of the nice things about the current ecosystem of the online FGC space, as well as the netcode being good enough to play internationally. Just about at any time on any day, you could probably find a bracket.
Yeah, for sure.
The connection's good enough to play in like these like, we're talking about it right now. These are two French players playing from France in top 8 in the North American bracket.
All right, well, let's see which one of these French players is going to come out on top here. Right. We got some characters I'm a big fan of. Warwick in particular.
The color synergies from both teams right now are crucial.
I appreciate the color synergy because it helps me keep the characters.
Dude, if one person plays, if each team has a blue character, I'm tweaking. I agree. Okay.
Oh, so just so you guys know, we ended up, since it's Europe versus Europe, we ended up swapping to the Europe servers.
My God.
Shout out to production for having an EU 2XKO account.
So here now, look for the S1, went for the jump in, got the juggle, but couldn't quite save it.
I have to assume, I mean, this is just an assumption, but I have to assume both players being French, they have played each other a little bit before. You know what I mean? I know we've seen the one set in tournament, but like,
yeah, they absolutely have to play regularly, I assume, at least just running into each other in brackets.
Yeah, and sometimes when you're playing against Warwick, I feel like matchup knowledge is one of the things that Warwick has over you. Because, you know, not everybody's familiar with a top-level Warwick, but I have to assume Noka is.
Yeah, definitely agreed. Unfortunately here, he's getting familiarized with these hands. Had to save the fly. Just barely managed to get away, but here it is! The confirm in the corner. Breaks will be taken, and unfortunately, it might lead to our demise. I think the Vi's going to be able to come in just in time, and with the denting blows, we don't even have to spend a bar.
Yeah, Warwick by himself now. Plenty of meter on his side. He's got some resources, but, I mean, Noka's not going to give this away for free, you know?
Warwick with the chase down, went for the overhead, got spaced out correctly as we managed to find the DP, but nothing to show for it.
Oh, huge happy birthday opportunity. Force the breakout of Noka. You know, even if you don't win the round, that's a big one.
Of course, the super time winder, saving the day. And like you said, getting the resource victory in a game that is almost surely lost is a huge morale boost going into that second round.
We'll see if Wade can make advantage of that here.
The corner carry on that S1 is ridiculous as we managed to get them both, and there's no break in sight.
I don't know if Warwick came back into that combo or if he was still being comboed. Either way, he's getting blown up here.
Denting blows straight in. Fully charged Q, you love to see it. Oh, but Warwick gonna take a stab at this one.
Just before that combo started, Wade had popped break, and now he's got Fury again.
The power of having both your characters almost die to a happy birthday.
All right, Wade looking for an opportunity here. Untying the shoes of Vi for just a little bit, but he's got to find a way in on Echo. He found it.
Yeah, gonna have to utilize that Fury dash where you can. Oh, and the DP got stopped by the Timewinder.
And we find the throw, but we're already out of Fury. It's all right, though. Should still be enough to kill here.
And you're not too bad of a spot. You have to play neutral, which is a little bit scary, but it's a two-touch game against Echo here.
Yeah, without a doubt. I love the fact that you still can make it happen. Avoid the Timewinder altogether. What did he get hit by?
The Vi super assist rock just barely
no,
hit.
it was the rock.
He had already committed to the jump. I like the situation, though. Had already committed to the jump, sees the rock coming, recognizes really my only option is to be in an animation when this rock comes by, tries to buffer the throw in case Noka jumps at him. That was like really your only out once you had already made the mistake of the jump.
That's why I say I'm annoyed by the rock in 2025. Just coming in and interrupt matches, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Why was Travis Scott even there? Whatever, man.
Okay, you know, little ball. I see you.
Got him down to the corner here. Denting blows once again. Ooh, tech's out off the dropped combo and is able to equalize immediately. Wade forced to spend the break.
Yeah, Wade looking a lot better here in game 2.
Uh-oh.
Spun them both around. Unfortunately, dropped the combo there. He said this anti-ground move, bro. Anti-air? Nah.
2H S2 is a really good frame trap, too. Like. Uh-oh. That was a very sneaky place to find the throw, and right away again. It's going to be the ultimate.
I've never seen anyone pick up the rock and go for a command throw like that. I don't see that often, I feel like.
Yeah, not something you really get to see. It's a tricky situation now as we have to avoid this Timewinder as best we can. Chip is not an option.
Great poke there from the Warwick, though. Wade somehow still in this, even though his characters are bleeding.
Ooh, a little change of direction there. I like that.
Decides to pop the Fury in the last moments here. He feels like he still has a chance. Unfortunately, you didn't block the overhead, so that Fury was wasted.
Yeah, quick little jump in saves the day there. Wade looking much better now. Woken up on this one.
Ready. Let's go.
Oh, and of course, Warwick forward assist and being able to just tag into himself. Very easy to convert.
Yeah, that's the Warwick special, man. You call Warwick assist and jump.
Breaks into the dash forward. S1 parries it and sends him full swing back.
The backdash movement from Wade here with Warwick has been phenomenal. He just knows when to pick his spots.
Yeah, character's so capable of taking back that space he gives away as we go for the rewind and manage to get them both a taste of Noka's own medicine here as the happy birthday kills one and leaves Vi at a third.
He's one of the best buys on the planet, though. You can't counter out just yet.
He did 2 overheads at the same time. That was sick. Unfortunately, Echoes was a touch too far away as Noka's going to get a chance here.
Tech forward there, able to get out of that situation. And no, we get the level 3. We get a little hit on Echo. And we get a hit on Warwick at the same time. How much damage does that first one do? Enough.
A lot. Holy. Wade faking the wall cling. Tries to go for the jump out. Gets chucked out of the pressure here. And the Fury is spent. And a crater is made. The reaction to the overhead attempt is crazy.
I didn't think of that as an option to beat it, but you know what? Swing that thing, man.
Well, Captain's Quarter, all good to go. Oh, no. that has been the truly unblockable sequence from Noka and from Dizzy today. That hop over after the dash punch is unstoppable.
It's too much, man. It's too much. Warwick was checking on his boy, too. Say, hey, you okay down there? Got distracted. There we go. Wade, though, turning it up.
Decent chunk here. Still has the clone behind to be able to, yep, of course, get the break.
Not able to get anything on the reset, though. Noka got to wake up and get out for free.
Yeah, even after the rewind to the Time Winder as well. Utilizes the push block, though, as Wade almost goes for 2.
I feel like Noka might be just miscalculating the distance of his dash attacks or his dash punch. Either that or Wade is just doing an amazing job of backdashing away from range.
Yeah, I think it comes back to what you were talking about before. I think we're doing a great job of utilizing the fact that our characters are extremely fast when they throw it in reverse.
Oh, not able to fully convert the air-to-air, but we parry the overhead here from Vi. Forces the Fury.
Yeah, Electrics be damned. Trying to do our best on this one. Super Time Winder, not quite going to go far enough. Little roll, but not much else. And again, that quick little hop into the cross-up working wonders. Tag launcher? No, just going to opt for some meter, and now maybe going to go for it. Doesn't even need the tag launcher. Warwick's just straight on in.
It's dark, bro. These streets are dangerous.
Oh, man. This Warwick guy, ever since he showed up, it's just never been the same.
Nah, bro. I love to see a Warwick victory.
So one more lock in between the two. Obviously, first to 2 here. As you can see, off the rip, Wade gets the hit, already to the corner. The OTG into the strike throw, and just manages to find the market, force the break.
That kind of frame trap a little bit after that Time Winder there. Wade taking a huge early lead right now. Noka coming in with just the Echo. He gets to swing first, switches sides, almost gets the happy birthday.
Good jump away, overhead, but no follow-up. And if Echo doesn't overhead that hits and he can't follow it up, I feel like it's 99% of the time it's throw.
Yeah. Overhead throw, overhead throw. Sometimes you get the, you know, the lively ones that do the, you know, overhead 2 or 3 times in a row. I've been hit by that.
I feel like that's almost always an accident. I do respect it, though.
Wade looking dominant here in the first round of Game 3. Could be looking to close it out.
Trying to play it slow and steady. Still used to the S2 Rekka, gets the hit and follows up. Neutral tech, nothing. Always a little bit scary here. And while we had to use that to be able to avoid the Time Winder, unfortunately, it finds no one. And then that deep cross-up for the second time. Wade getting the kill on Vi, and solo Echo has to save the day for Noka.
Yeah, overextended there with that command throw. It missed by such a distance.
2 great repositions in a row, and an amazing tag as Warwick gonna be the one to do the dirty work here. It's still not enough, but this one will certainly be it.
Oh yeah, with the level 3 here, Wade gonna show up here and keep it moving into the top 5, top 4.
Top 4 at that point, looking incredible. That Warwick, man, every week I feel like I'm a little bit more of a believer.
Maybe that character has what it takes. We don't know.
I didn't have faith at first again. It just felt like the overhead was predictable. His normals feel pretty like normal.
I think it's a Wade skill thing and not a Warwick skill thing. I feel like Warwick is viable, but Wade makes that, you know, to the next level. But big shouts to Noka, top 5 today, great placement. I know it's not exactly where he wanted to be. I know Noka's a champion, so he wanted to win, but you know, unfortunately that's not how brackets work.
Yeah.
Yeah, big shout outs though. Shout outs to everybody watching from France as well, man.
I appreciate that a ton. As any chance we get a character reveal at the Game Awards? I think that we are. I don't know if that's 100% confirmed, but I think we're getting to see the next character at least.
Look, I trust Ajax with my life, bro. He said we are confirmed to get a character release, so it must have been announced already.
They confirmed a teaser 100%. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like we are losing the oldest players little by little.
It's true.
It's hurting.
Hey, we still got some. It's still good to see the young guns playing, and luckily we still got one more player that's in that range. We got Dizzy and Jakey coming up for their next matchup here, and Dizzy, another player who's doing it for the 30 club.
Oh my God! Well, let's see if he can hold on here against the young gun, Jakey the Snaky. Like I said, we're losing our older players little by little. Look, Dizzy, I need you to do it for us. All right.
I do want to again give a huge shout out to Dizzy for specifically your highest placement in these brackets being in this crucial of a situation. It's so good to see you rising to the occasion, peaking at the right times.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, Jakey has been so dominant in many of these tournaments, man, and this guy is not cracking under any kind of pressure. So we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, it's really going to come down to, is Vi showing up to play?
True. Really, really true. That character, it seems from what we've been watching from a lot of these players and a lot of these sets, that seems to be the character for these Vi players that just takes it over.
Yeah. I mean, Vi can kind of just punch through some of, Jinx's stuff too, so.
People want Tryndamere. Tryndamere, I don't want to play in a game that has normals with a character like Tryndamere. I don't know if you've seen how big his sword is. That guy's like 6'10", and his sword is the same height as him. I don't want to play against those normals, sorry.
You guys keep talking about League of Legends characters, bro. Like,
you got League of Legends on the screen, Tongli.
No, this is 2XKO, all right?
Everyone's waiting. Show
All
me
right.
what
Let's see who of the sisters duo
you've done.
is able to take the victory here off the rip. Jakey's going to use the rocket jump and play it a little bit defensively as we continue to just reposition backwards.
Pimpbot said you're 6'10".
Hold up.
Only when you're standing next to Southpaw.
Nice, use the break there. And of course, we got him, we shoot him, closes the distance, and actually stop the jump there with the upward angle as well.
Yeah, Dizzy played that well on the defensive side. Oh, and still able to keep the combo going there.
Cool. Couple down with the jab. I like that little delay. Was just waiting to see what we wanted to go for here as Jakey holds tight on the defense and finds the counter poke.
I feel like Jakey maybe have done some studying on Dizzy. I mean, Dizzy quite often on Vi just likes to go for the meaty stand light.
Yeah. But gets caught reaching, unfortunately. The tech throw gets us in huge trouble.
No, big shout out to the homie Convicted of Fun coming through with the raid.
Hey, one of the best TOs in the business. Good to see you, homie. Oh, you're gone. Oh, no, we had time to parry.
Oh, we landed and got out of those recovery frames. Still, it is Jinx by herself, and she doesn't look like she's long for this world.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to get caught by the level 3. The ultimate, actually might be Pixel. It depends on how long this Nah, you're gone. It wasn't that long of a combo. I forgot. Only 14 hits.
Ready.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh, that can't have been intentional.
Certainly not what we wanted. A little unfortunate, but we're limit strike. We'll get it back quick.
Yeah, for sure. We're already we're halfway there now.
Break would go crazy in this situation. Oh no, and the break is gone. So the guy's trying to do a YouTube challenge. He said, how I won first impact with no break.
Oh, what a tech there on the throw. And the 2H. Jakey making all the right OTGs with the tornado?
Of course, of course. Oh, as well as the step back there to catch us on the get-up attack. Break is not going to come back in time here as Jakey should be able to secure the 2-to-1 character lead here. Looking very good to answer back on the rounds.
Oh, and a great counter hit, air to air, fully able to convert.
that multi-hitting 2M is so sick. I feel so powerful every time I press it.
Oh my god. And the level 3 here to finish it off.
I especially respect that too. Cut the moon in half, make him watch the movie.
Right. Jakey said, I popped that break early just to flex.
Let's go!
It's like it never left. Too far after the S1, tries to double up, but of course, parry has been good.
Yeah, not able to combo off of it, but able to switch sides, apply the pressure. Another great break on the throw here.
Distance closed, finds the jab. Great stand block, great jump as well, escaping a ton of different styles of pressure, but unfortunately, you don't want to get into a CQC situation like that. You don't want to get in the mud against Vi.
Oh, able to parry every single bit of that, taking his turn back.
Oh, we try to finesse. Oh, no more finessing, it's all brute force.
Bro, the level 3 in this situation here, man. I don't think that's something any of us were expecting,
my.
and the tech gets baited out.
Jinx in a weird spot here, having to do it solo. That's a great timing on the jump, as well as an amazing sequence to get yourself back into the air. The overhead finds the mark, and little by little, the damage is starting to add up.
Dizzy still has to be a little bit careful here, even though Jakey has only one character, 0 characters.
Hey, good hustle. I don't want to be that guy again. This is going to be very close.
No, he's dead.
Okay.
She's dead.
It's always, I feel like Echoes, level 3 is the hardest one for the damage to judge for me for some reason. I just am always wrong when it's Echo.
Just always assume they're dead and then get real excited when they don't die. Commentary rule 101.
My God. Ooh. Missed out. S2 and 2H goes way wide. Both 2H's go way wide.
Jakey's got to find the answer here. I feel like Dizzy's aggressive playstyle is maybe a little bit too much for Jakey right now.
And just runs down the tech attempt. Trying to escape the best we can. Jakey solo Jinx for the second time. It's not an easy road. Great tech though.
Yeah, I definitely feel like as far as comeback characters, you know, Yasuo is going to be the better one than Jinx, right?
For sure.
I feel like Jinx can definitely help you keep the lead.
Yeah, Jinx is a great teammate, but Yasuo is just a better character with a better independent toolkit. If you have to work solo, Yasuo is one of the best.
Yeah, without a doubt. Let's see if Jakey can turn it around, though, because Dizzy is on match point here.
Uh-oh. No! Okay, after the S2 no punish, somehow 2H goes wide again. Dizzy's doing a great job of preying on the fact that every time you jump, Jakey will react in time with an anti-air. So he's using a lot of tricky stuff to change up the timings of these jumps and stall in the air.
I mean, when your opponent has good reflexes, man, you got to try to take advantage of it.
Casual. Okay. We got 4 electrics. All good.
Oh, and applying a massive amount of damage here. Your little dash back, maybe try to bait the tech a little bit. Either way.
I love the idea of making the crater there, but unfortunately, finally, I think for the first time in TNS Impact history, first Impact history, a parry doesn't hit from Dizzy.
Yeah, I mean, he's been 100% until just now. 99% is still good, though.
We'll take those. A rocket for you, a taser for your homie. Everybody gets stopped by the projectiles here as Jakey brings back in the Yasuo to thrive off of this hit we were able to find.
Yeah, Jakey definitely turning it up another level here. I didn't know he had any more levels left to turn it up, but he's figuring it out. And a great dash back there to avoid the dash punch. Forces the break. Dizzy's down to his last opportunity, and that opportunity just left.
And once again, Jakey has the reaction time. Every single time you jump, the 2H is coming. The classic stance and stares at you. For the jump over. I was about to say, that was about to be the most impressive block I think I've ever seen on that sequence.
Yeah, you've already blocked so many overheads, man. At that point, you might be expecting like an empty hop low.
Oh no! Finds the jab, gets them both! The meter's definitely gonna kill the assist!
And once again, left alone with the Jinx here. Can he make magic happen and push this to a game 3? That command throw might have just sealed the deal.
Super Crater Maker, just barely not enough here on the block. Is gonna be able to go in for the Fury and finds the hit. It's not a good chance, but it's non-zero.
Yeah. It is greater than 0 here, and if anybody can make it happen, it would be Jakey. Fury is just starting to wind down, though. Yep, and that's it. Time Winder into the 5L.
Genius play.
Dizzy somehow able to persevere there again off the back of the Jinx, doing incredible work. We have to give the flowers, obviously. Jakey, an incredible run to be in the position they're in. And another player who's just repping a character that is a touch underrepresented, it seems, in the masses there, doing a great job showing off what Jinx can do.
Yeah, without a doubt, man. I mean, definitely one of the best Jinx players out there. And it's unfortunate that our hero, Jakey the Snaky, who's won, you know, and placed so well in so many TNS events, wasn't able to take this one, but, you know, it's all right.
You think there's any Jake the Snake Plumber influence in that naming scheme?
No, I don't think so. I don't think he's old enough to know who Jake the Snake is.
Maybe. I don't know. That's why I was. It's got to be your first thought when you think of it, right? As an old man yourself. Because that's what I'd be thinking about.
There's 2 Jake the Snakes, by the way. You know. It's all right. It's all right. That's all right, Jakey. Frosty's is coming up anyway, man. You're going to be able to play for $50,000 at Frosty Faustings. Yeah, I already knew production had that slide ready.
He's been hovering. He's
yeah.
like,
Everybody, make sure if you are playing 2X KO at any level, go check this out. It's going to be in Lombard, Illinois. I know it doesn't show the Illinois part, but I know that part. A little outside Chicago. So, yeah, I'll see you guys. We're just going to call it Chicago, bro. You know?
Close enough, and we'll see you there. Frosty's a must-attend event always. But with this, it's time for Winners Finals, a matchup we've seen a ton. The head-to-head for these two, I feel like it's been a bit back and forth. In the beginning, it was a little more Hikari favored. On the last patch, Inzim started to take the lead a bit. We'll see how it pans out between these two now.
Yeah, because since then, we've had the hot fix, right?
Yeah.
So since we've had the hot fix, and disregard those higher placements, by the way, because that's just them DQing out of these brackets, so they don't really count. So they only win tournaments, bro.
This guy's not getting 65th.
For sure, for sure.
Oh man, but like, even you saw on their recent head-to-heads in that center screen, it's a pretty back and forth between the two here. A slight, very slight, razor's edge slight advantage to Enzem recently, but
yeah,
could go either way.
I mean, but since then, obviously we've had the hot fix to Teemo, so I don't know if that's affected their play at all or their matchup spread. So we'll find out.
Yeah, I think between the tweaks to Teemo to make him feel a little bit better to play against and a little more reasonable in the way he applies his projectiles, as well as, again, the nerf to gaining meter post-spending meter, which Teemo and Echo, both characters on Inzem's team, are some of the best at spending meter early and continuing to extend combos. So they're not getting quite as much reward on those types of hits is definitely a big deal for them.
Yeah, without a doubt. Well, Teemo's top 10? Yeah, at least. At least. There's an extra 0 there. I don't know why.
I don't know where I place Teemo right now. I would say he's definitely still in that upper echelon top 4.
Yeah.
The order's still a little all over the place.
I feel like they did a great job without affecting how he plays and also not lowering his strength by too much, but they did bridge the gap there with that last patch. That was a fantastic job. So
Teemo is definitely on the tier list. Call me East Coast. Just a scholar, truly. My goat. Oh, dude. Inzem not the only Teemo player left. There are still some people doing good work with the character here. I just think
he's just meant in this bracket.
Yeah. Oh no, fruity means in general.
Oh, okay.
You know how fruity. You followed it up with buff Teemo.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, dude. See, the history of the world, obviously, clearly.
I'll pick up the Teemo mantle for you.
Your Teemo would go crazy.
Nah, I could not. I'm not a zoner guy. I'm a grappler guy. I gotta play blitz areas. You know, big bodies only.
Respect.
Yeah. It's all good. We got Inzem and Lily Pichu. That's all that's left in the world now.
That's the only two teams.
Those are the only Teemo players left.
Oh, man. Shout out to Lily Pichu, by the way.
Who else is playing Teemo, though, for real? Like, Noon was never playing Teemo, right?
I don't think so. He, like, touched on it a little bit, but I don't think that's his stuff.
Yeah. It's all right. Oh, and we got TK Breezy.
True.
Well, that's the tier list, then. We got Inzem, Lily Pichu, TK Breezy. Those are your top 3 Teemos of the world.
Noon is still on Teemo? Ah, okay. I thought he swapped. Because I know he's Echo.
Oh, Noon is still Teemo?
Okay.
All right. Then we have Inzem, Lily Pichu, TK Breezy, Super Noon.
A clear tier list of 4. Oh, yes. Oh, I forgot Zane didn't drop Teemo. Yeah, you're right. I told you, there's
forget
tons
about
of
all these great players, bro.
I told you there's still a ton of Teemos.
In your hands.
We're all right. We're all right. Winners finals here. Obviously, both of these top 2 seeds of the bracket. No surprise, they're in winners finals.
I would like to report that as this match started, Inzem peeked into chat and said, Teemo's bottom 3. Trust me.
Oh. I mean, Inzem is the best representative for the character, so I mean, how can I disagree?
Oh, Teemo looking like bottom 3 right now. Hikari doing a great job keeping everything under control here. Goes for the jump in and keeps rolling.
All right, Inzem doing his best to fight back here.
Obviously, the damage is going to be massive here. Optimizing for mushrooms, but the tag launcher ends up dropping.
Yeah, I can't get much damage if you drop your combos, unfortunately. Oh, and try to dash in with a potential parry there, but missed big. It doesn't matter, though. Yasuo sneaks past his wind wall.
Yeah, that's always the best thing you can do against Yasuo players. If they do wind wall, you just hold the dash macro and go get them. They think they're safe.
Yeah. They forget it doesn't block against physical hits.
It don't stop these. You just run straight past. All good there, though. Got the hit. It's going to follow through. No Fury in sight, so it's going to have to hold that one. Hikari, round 1.
First round has rarely been indicative of how the entire match goes.
Agreed.
As you can see right here, Hikari getting happy birthdayed.
He actually holds on to his break for that, too. He's just going to let the damage come through, knowing he's not going to lose any characters. The no cancel into the throw. That was sick. As well as the 2M from great spacing and a quick little rewind. A 10 for 10 on good decisions from Hikari in the round.
Teemo has not made much of a difference so far. Maybe Inzem is right.
Maybe this guy knows what he's talking about.
Lots of gray health. Unfortunately, there's going to be no way to recover that. Fury is so far out of sight. Inzem's got his work cut out for him if he wants to come back.
Oh, that is projectile invulnerable, but unfortunately, the one time Teemo chooses not a projectile.
Oh, and Teemo says, I'm going to play dead.
Yeah, that was a weird one. Gets knocked down, manages to avoid the damage, but can't avoid the mix forever.
You go from playing dead to being dead, unfortunately. But just remember, this is winners finals. This is a 3 out of 5 set, all right?
Still plenty of time to adapt between the two here. We're going to go 1 assist into the tag. And of course, Kari on a quick little reset is going to be able to take the damage.
Yep, and with the limit strike there, Yasuo able to push Echo into the corner. Great parry, though, to fight yourself out.
Still have a clone, obviously with the break. And of course, we get to take a break like 4 or 5 more times with those mushrooms behind us.
This is definitely one of those Gen Z workers right here. Taking lots of breaks.
God. All right, let's get you home, Grandpa. Oh, the use of the wind wall there extends just far enough to where we can close the distance, but it's not going to matter. The repositioning from Inzem so crucial, but unfortunately, a double agent. The mushroom drops our combo for us.
Oh my God, and chases him down in the air-to-air here. Inzem gonna be able to push him in the corner, get our setup. On the pressure, just a little bit too much, even for Hikari's impeccable defense.
Gasso can make a bit of a difference here. I like that stand just to make sure, and unfortunately now, here it comes. Hitting Timo won't save you.
Oh, but Yasuo able to clear out all of those mushrooms from that super.
Yeah, it's pretty goofy, pretty funny. The optimal way to deal with that is throw your teammate into it. Just let Echo be like, hey bro, I got a favor I gotta ask you.
This is gonna hurt, but you're already dead. The level 3 here. Inzem gonna be left down to his Echo. Plenty of health though.
Still has Fury. Gonna hold on to it for now. Oh, and off the darts, we're able to close the distance and get the touch. It's a tip of the range there, working out perfectly. Unfortunately, there off the forward assist, isn't able to actually get the connection.
That's all right though. Able to apply the pressure here. Unfortunately, the pressure is all on Timo. The high break there, unaffected though. Inzem goes right in for the throw, tags in.
Yeah, from bad to worse here. Neutral tech gets thrown straight out of it. Break is available and is spent right away.
Oh, but tried the 2H a little too early. Luckily, he didn't get punished more for that.
And of course, that multi-hit with a freestyle attempt. The tags just make it so toxic to have to deal with.
I feel like every time Hikari loses a round, he just powers up.
Honestly true.
This guy's like a Saiyan.
And of course, Yasuo, this guy always able to utilize multiple supers in the moment. Unfortunately,
Yeah, you just land right into the throw there.
and then just backdashes and says, I'm not really going to 2H, man. I think I got some stuff. I got some ideas for this.
Here we go. We're going to attempt to block the mix-up there. We challenged there instead, and that kind of worked out. We still get to hold on to our Fury here for one more chance. Oh, and the darts comes in. Hikari's going to have to look for a good opportunity to deal the Fury here. Or he's going to save it maybe. And saving it didn't really work out for him.
Yeah, equalizing things. Unfortunate on the side of Hikari is... Okay, I thought we were about to desync. All good though.
Yeah, great choice from Inzem to go for that super early there.
Invisible Timo just flipping around. Got a little bit of pressure as we utilize that rewind. Just to, fake things out. Didn't want to run into the 2M or the 2H.
Oh, great adjustment there to make that one work. Gonna get the mid-screen set up. Go straight for throw.
Of course, because we have that clone behind us. Able to OTG. Damn, and the overhead finally finding the mark. I feel like it hasn't been having... Oh, for some reason, Echo's overhead has not been having very much success today across the board.
Everyone's blocking high against Echo, I guess.
Just ready for it. Whipped out, but still finds the connection here. Those darts, that projectile assist, so effective here. A projectile assist that leaves you standing on a multi-hit.
Yeah, it makes it easy for you to be able to convert just about anything if it does make contact. Oh my God, and there's the overhead. It does work out. Hikari definitely gonna hold on to the Fury here. No point in wasting that one.
Damn, it's able to just dig up the mushroom the way that we need to here. Good progress on all the badges as well. Halfway there on everything.
Great block on the side switch and the freestyle. Oh my God, he blocked like 6 of them though. He had to get hit eventually.
Yeah, timing on the pushback was good as well. As we meet him air to air, a lot of people in that spot are just waiting to try and go for the 2H. And them taking the fight up to the skies.
And that's not the first time he's done that. He keeps chasing him up there. He knows that Hikari likes to be a little bit tricky up there, as most Echoes do.
I cannot believe you didn't bite on any of those.
Yeah, one of those had to be a throw. I think he was willing to take the throw in that situation, though.
Deep cross up and
my
swings a medium.
God.
You know the confidence you gotta have.
Before he even woke up, he said, I'm going to block this cross up and swing on you. He had to know the entire way. You can't hesitate with the startup of that medium. Yeah, no, it's...
He said, you're fake and I'm the GOAT. I'm holding forward. Oh, that quick little rewind. Dude, Hikari's movement with Echo so impressive in the moment. We are just going to guarantee the kill with the ultimate.
All right, with Teemo out of the picture here, can Inzem's Echo hold on?
Oh, no.
It's raining.
Oh, but it doesn't matter how many kill streaks you call in. We spend all 3 meters to take the kill.
Oh, so crucial for Hikari to tie up the rounds here. Now we're on game point for both players.
Oh, dash up. I thought we were maybe going to go for the throw there, reading the tag. That'd have been a risky one, though.
Yeah, he was definitely hesitating because saw the time winder still just kind of floating right over Yasuo's body.
Clears the mushrooms, applies the tornado. Luckily, Teemo no longer the legal man in the moment as we get the dash up and Inzem taking advantage. My God.
So much damage here.
Okay, really appreciate the retreating guard there. Nullified a ton of the mix-up, but unfortunately gets spacing trapped on the rewind after the S2.
Being able to strike that mushroom before it touches the ground and is active, that change is so impactful in that exchange.
Oh, okay, after the rewind, manages to keep them both in the combo here. Teemo should survive this, but Echo, unfortunately, not going to be nearly as lucky.
Yeah, this round might be a wash here. Teemo with just a pixel of health left. Damn near full health. Echo in the back. Yeah, you're basically dead.
And it already committed the super as it comes through. Very nice for Hikari as we do establish ourselves a lead. But again, this is a long set in winners final, so still an opportunity to come back here. Inzem, 2 games in a row. It can be done.
Yeah, if anybody can do it, it would be Inzem here, but Hikari is such a tough wall of defense to overcome. Offense pretty good too, I guess.
Not too shabby. Little rewind, 2H. You saw both characters go up and he had to break.
Yeah. Little corner loop here. Oh, and the parry against the Yordle dash.
Hopped over at the right timing. And of course, as soon as you see that S1, you know an assist is coming out there. A little autopilot there from Inzem, but from Hikari, excuse me, but Inzem with an incredible reaction to the situation.
Yeah, able to catch Yasuo off that backdash there. Doing plenty of damage still. You gotta remember, that was an 85% damage combo there, and yet little reset, that's all it takes. Inzem's right back in it. Playing a little T-ball here, maybe. Nope.
Oh, no. I mean, did hit that off the tee, it felt like. Pretty safe and solid. Oh, and with the throw, it equalizes here. Teemo, no meter, but still. Dangerous man in his own right. Don't let the cute exterior fool you. Uh-oh, and this is it. Guessing for your life, and unfortunately, not going to be able to save yourself. Those rewinds are just too toxic to deal with when you're stuck in the corner.
Hikari is so clutch with it, man. And he's on match point for himself right now. I'm going to say Hikari needs to watch out maybe just a little bit on some of the retreating guards. I feel like he's going to get clipped low eventually. Luckily, he doesn't have to worry too much about it from Echo. But, yeah.
Came down with the pizza cutter there. Recognized, though. We're going to have time. And did we read the teleport? He was there so quick. Here we go again. Burrito setup, goes in for the medium. Not quite able to escape as Echo just dies to the block string here. A quick cross up and somehow Teemo survives layer 1, 2, and 3. But it's just, you know, layer 18, it always gets him.
There's too many, bro. Yeah, with all this meter we have left, yeah. It is all but over here.
And just like that, with the title card in mind, Hikari is able to stabilize and take the victory 3 games to 1 and a guaranteed top 2 now for the top seed.
Whew. So much action there. You can see where the Teemo changes definitely came into play, though.
Yes.
A lot of situations where the mushroom hadn't hit the ground yet, and obviously Hikari was able to just get it out of the, out of the way.
Plus, I mean, Windwall obviously already very strong against a plethora of the things that team is trying to do. So being able to get your Yasuo activated, as well as, I think that's the nice thing is early on into the game, we found that doing like Yasuo assist, tag, Yasuo does something to consume his Windwall that he set with assist, tag again, has been like the early like layer 1 blueprint of like how to use freestyle as Yasuo, and even here at the highest level it still works out.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you've got a game plan that you can implement 90% of the time, you should do it.
Definitely agreed. Going back to what you know is always extremely important.
All right. Well, we still got top 4 action coming up here. This is loser semifinals coming up. Dizzy versus Wade. All right. So we've got. Is this the run back? This is the run back.
This is the run back. No, because Dizzy lost to Noka, I think.
No.
Yeah, Dizzy lost to Noka, I believe.
I thought this was a run back from yesterday.
I don't believe so.
Where's our matchup screen here?
Because Wade came through winners.
Oh, no.
And Dizzy lost to Noka.
Oh, that's it. Noka was the one that lost to Dizzy. Okay.
Because they had the mirror match, and it was a little bit scary. But with this one, clearly coming off of the match that we just came off of, Wade knows this match.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he just beat Noka, who was also one of the best examples of Echo and Vi. So, yeah, with that Warwick, let's see. Overhead's definitely going to come into play here a lot from Warwick. You saw Wade had no hesitations about utilizing that, even just raw. So,
definitely agreed. I mean, from both sides, too, I feel like the Vi overhead for Dizzy has been paying off in dividends. We've been doing such a good job, and also has shown off that we have the reaction time to go for it and still go for the tag early to like reapply mix-up if it doesn't get there. The hit confirms have been crucial.
Yeah. So Dizzy does play freestyle instead of 2x assists, so slightly different look. Yeah, sure. I mean, definitely the fuse can make a huge difference.
I would say for these two, I think I personally prefer freestyle, but I think both layouts are extremely strong.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, because, when you get the 2x assist, you're just getting Crater Maker twice.
Yeah, or like, I mean, obviously Echo, arguably the best user of 2x assist in the game, even with the nerf to it recently, to where you can't just my time guaranteed block string. We're gonna get into our electrics though, optimizing for the damage here. Casual 6 electrics just because. Let's get our extra damage.
Oh, able to take forward out of the corner here, giving Wade a chance to play.
There we go again. Gray beat on that one. Wakes up with a get-up attack. Super sick. And again, like I said, the overheads have been massive for Dizzy's game plan.
Right, that movement from Wade to be able to backdash out of so many situations, but Dizzy's counter, once again, like I said, this guy's a fortune teller with this thing.
That's just been too good, actually.
And that's another thing you're going to see that's quite a bit different from Dizzy's game plan than Noka.
Sure.
That Wade's going to have to make an adjustment on. Dizzy is willing to throw those counters out there all the time.
Once again, the Demolition Gauntlets doing what they do best, destroying. So sorry, Pops. Round one. Oh my god, it hit them both! These Echo Normals are pretty good.
They're getting the job done. They get the job done.
Old pass, stuffs it out. Using the rewinds to just keep the pressure up. Dizzy manages to block everything, but loses out to the last layer.
That's the one thing you were talking about earlier. You know, a lot of people are blocking the Echo overhead lately. You know, that makes that 2L so much more dangerous.
Tag launcher to bring in the big man here. Overhead finally comes through. Safe, but lose the turn as we get that deep cross-up. Or maybe it was a cross-up. The tag timing was ambiguous as hell.
Yeah, I feel like he was waiting to block the tag and didn't block the cross-up jump.
Yeah, and that's another one of the strengths of having that freestyle. The threat of the second tag sometimes makes something as simple as just a crouching light a devastating 5-layer mix-up. Massive chunk of damage here. We're going to be able to do just enough to kill the Vi. I do believe Warwick going to toss her back in the mid-screen. No, since the OTG killed, it doesn't do the animation.
Oh, but somehow Echo just able to hop over and get the jump in. No 2H, no attempt here from Wade.
Oh my god. It's not just a boulder, Tong.
Bro, what is that?
It's a rock.
I'm telling you, bro, that's the stuff they use at the World's Strongest Man competitions. Those are the rocks.
Oh, and that quick little hezzy. The rewind works out beautifully. Oh, and of course the crumple, but doesn't quite get to the wall, even with the charge S1. There's a first time for everything, because I feel like that always goes coast to coast. Okay.
Dashing back there, trying to get away. Unfortunately, to use his movement, he ended up in the corner.
Oh no. No more woos, just a Sada woo. He's gone.
Oh.
Oh. Couple jabs. Looking to expose the legs. Works out well on the freestyle. Finally does end up with a tag here, but wait. I was going to say perseveres, but...
Right, Dizzy has definitely been getting his money's worth on these jump-ins, though.
Hell of a throw, and of course we're able to pick it up ourselves.
Yeah, great setup there from Wade. Dizzy just letting it rock. He knew it wasn't going to kill.
Back down to earth, send him to the wall here. That Time Winder just stuffs so many of your possible options here. As another tough part of that mix-up is that Warwick pulls the camera with him, so the lows are a little bit trickier because it's hard to keep track of everything that's happening.
Oh, but that command throw there, enough to finish it out. I think the biggest thing here that Wade is going to have to make the adjustment on is getting the 2H, getting the anti-airs on these jump-ins from Dizzy. You know, that's huge right now. I feel like Dizzy got at least 3 clean hits just off of the jump-ins. But it's scary to go for an anti-air because your character moves forward a little bit and ends up crossing behind you.
Yeah.
That can hurt a lot.
I was going to say, it depends on what character you have in, because obviously we've seen Echo's 2H. They're singing songs, telling stories about this thing. But Warwick, like you said, very front-loaded, takes a huge step forward. It's terrifying.
Yeah, and especially when you have something like Biases coming forward at you, you know?
Oh no, but intentionally jumps into the break there to get the wall bounce, extends it just a bit with the OTG here, and Warwick was in trouble, but was able to match the perfect timing.
Oh, and the break being blocked here. This is a huge opportunity for Wade to make a little comeback. Oh, no comebacks though. Dizzy knew, he said counter again.
I love that too, the reposition was smart. And despite how tall Warwick is, he crouches very low, but Dizzy, we don't mind.
Yeah, that was just a simple little tag setup when he saw the opportunity there, able to get the kill on Warwick. Dizzy on match point right now. Wade's got to turn it around real quick.
Oh, that was actually such a clutch idea for the parry there, but the tag from Dizzy was crucial.
Forced the break early here. Wade might get one more later, if he even gets to play.
Got it through, down to the earth, denting blows, limit strike, probably the choice here as we look for the jump in for the air throw attempt. Instead, it's gonna be a quick roll. Wade taking back control. Running back the pressure here. Vi never had a chance. Run it back well though. Limit strike, sets it up, sees the tech backwards and misses out on the throw. Wade's gonna get the tag and Warwick back in the action. Crater's made, and it's still not enough here. Doubles up on the jab, and it's gonna use the bionic arm, but unfortunately nobody home. It doesn't matter though. It goes for the parry and stops the attempt at the punish, and tags to avoid the break. Warwick dies, but luckily Wade's Echo somehow stays in it. It's the mirror match.
Right. This has somehow turned it back to even here. Wade clutch with the decisions.
Oh, and the legs get exposed there with the crouching medium. That 2M saving the day.
And we're not going to know how this setup ends.
Oh no! Wait, Tech's out of it. Survive somehow. Wade. Oh, saving the day for themselves here. It's a round apiece now. Oh, and reacting to the fact that we actually got that touch there. OTGs and is looking great. The push block though. Oh, we're in danger.
Yeah, it seems like Wade's turned it up a notch here. Off to a great start in game 2.
Oh, wow. Okay, the rewind works out perfectly. Wade looking to potentially put this game away here as Echo's gone. It's going to have to be a miracle from the Vi.
Yeah, definitely. Dizzy was not aware, did not remember that the rewind was right behind him.
Okay, electric into the throw, very smart. And I like using Crater Maker too. As long as you're floating a bar for a parry, spend your meter, get your damage.
Able to read the tech forwarder and get the throw, and a tech attempt again from Wade. All right, Wade's got a couple of chances here. He does have Fury on his side as well, so he can definitely take a hit and be a little bit more aggressive.
Dude, that little shimmy, the rewind shimmy is disgusting.
He hit him with the Kyrie, bro. That was, he's crossed up. Vi's ankles are broken, brother.
1-1 on the games now. The deciding factor coming up. Dizzy hasn't gone back to the old. Oh no! Okay, that's a guaranteed break point at least. But unfortunately, the take a break with no assist behind it as well as no tag. Dizzy kind of giving away the Echo there. Solo Vi is just never where you want to be here. Does get the jump away from the Rekka at least, but the Time Winder sets us in a weird spot.
Right, this counter keeps coming in so clutch here for Dizzy.
Hey Tong, I think this counter keeps coming in a little clutch.
Yeah, rewind that last statement.
Quick little reposition there. The Hezi working out. Super Time Winder had to do it in response, but they cancel out. Breaks off the table. Oh no.
Yeah, Wade's definitely going to lose Warwick for this exchange here. It's going to be all down to the Echo against Vi. This is the final game of the set. You definitely want to start off with the round lead.
Knew the Time Winder was going to be behind him here. Had to be careful as we utilize the retreating guard. Uh-oh. I think we're just barely alive on a pixel. Here it is, one more chance.
Oh, we're able to catch the backdash here.
Fury though.
Is he going to pop it? No, we're going to go super right away, and the Fury does happen in the last possible frame.
Oh, and the Fury with the S1's enough to chip.
Oh my God, the only possible option he had was parry there.
And it was extra difficult to parry too because the hit stop of your Warwick getting hit. Oh no. Game time. Yeah, Wade respectfully just jumping away was like, I don't really want anything to do with whatever that thing is coming here. That charge S1's too scary.
Papa Warwick able to tech forward and out. We're going to backdash. Yeah, we want the assist.
Yeah, I saw Vi winding up, wants to take the damage where we can.
Oh, and able to convert that one off of the Warwick hit.
Overhead, saved out. So pretty good here off the 2H. Should be able to handle business now, absolutely. Break is available, but at this point, might just save it for the Fury. Doubled up with the rewinds here. Limit strike happens one more time. Quick. Oh, and again, there's just too much going on. No way to really be able to restabilize yourself. We had so much meter to spend, and now, final game, final round.
Oh, and this time the counter does not work out from Vi here.
Overhead into throw should be illegal. That should just turn your PC off.
Wade off to a still pretty good start here because he still has his break. Got the resource advantage for now.
Had the charge though. Break the Spanish Warwick tries as best we can to look for some kind of opportunity to swing. Unfortunately, it's a 2H and we get swung on.
Yeah, it's going to leave Warwick just a little bit of health here. Able to jump out. No.
Solo Echo to save the day here for Wade. Got the hop over and looks for the tag. Nice block on the overhead as well as the counter punch.
Yeah, being able to land that 2L right after the whiff throw attempt from Dizzy there. That's just the chance that Wade needed. And the overhead does work out. Assist helps to come pick it up. Might be able to get a kill here on Echo.
This is the character, though, that's been doing the most work. Dizzy's Vi truly has been the carry of the team.
Oh, no, and the jumping from Wade this time. Going to do a chunk of damage here. Both players going to get the Fury, though. Not able to block that one. Oh, my God, and the counter goes wide.
Oh, dude, Wade did such a good job. That super assist applied so much pressure. Dizzy felt like they had to do something, and unfortunately, the counter just ended up not being the option.
It worked so many times before. You can't blame him for going for it again. Good call on Wade to back up off of that, though. Coming through clutch. He was behind in the set almost every single second, bro. Like, bro, the clutch factor is too high.
So with that, a massive, massive performance for Wade to move on forward. But we have to give our flowers again. Dizzy with a monster performance, and hopefully the first of many, because the Vi was extremely entertaining to get to watch.
Yeah, for sure, man. That Vi was doing some work. What's that, Lucas? All right. Yo, shout outs to Grimar's Voice coming through with the membership. Thank you so much. We got a quick little Twitch ad here coming up. Last Twitch ad before we finish 2XKO for the night with losers, finals, and grand finals. So make sure you guys hang out with us a little bit. All right, we're not going anywhere.
Big shouts to the French crowd in the chat, by the way. A lot of the homies coming through to support as Wade. Again, making impressive things happen on this connection here. Obviously, it is playable to North America, but still playing from a great distance in an online situation is extremely impressive.
Right. Do we have a French emote? We need a French emote.
At this point, it definitely seems like it's got to be on the table.
Yeah. We already have, obviously, the U.S., Mexico, UK, Canada, and Brazil. We need a French emote. French doing too much work.
Inca immediately was like, "You got this one, let's go." Oh, man.
All right. So we're down to our final three here, obviously. Wade and Enzem, they're going to go up to play against Hikari here soon. Whoever wins out. It's been a heck of a bracket so far, man.
Yeah, the tail of the tape has definitely been pretty good. It started off with all one-sided affairs, and since then it's been banger after banger, dude. Those round one matches were not the be-all, end-all.
Yeah, I'm still sad about. You said round one, and I'm still sad about Tate, though.
I understand.
All right. I mean, we got some representation here, though. We got Warwick, we got Timo. We got Yasuo in the top three. Also Echo.
Yeah, you know, character's pretty good. Character's pretty good.
All right.
Surviving a couple patches.
Both of these players have won a TNS before, though, so, hey, this wouldn't be the first time. But you know what? It'd be nice to win a second time.
Absolutely. Listen, especially on a day like today, we have to give a big shout out, as always, to the 2XKO team as well as Riot for putting on the first Impact Initiate. So actually being able to have us in this position to have this type of prize pool and throw this type of tournament is simply incredible.
Yeah, big shout outs to Riot, man, for showing support for TOs, even smaller orgs like TNS, man. We get to have some love too. I appreciate that.
Yeah, listen, it's just always a pleasure to have somewhere for everybody to get to come play. That's it.
Well, we started with over 300 plus signups. I think we had quite a few DQs, but you know, that was just the first round, so that happens.
Yeah,
that's every online tournament with a big prize pool.
Of course. Oh,
Tualu,
man.
see, you get it. Tualu, the smallest of TOs. Nobody smaller.
You know how it is.
We're the grassroots of grassroots. We're like weed roots, actually.
You say that?
I meant like the weed in the ground, you know, like the things you don't want in your grass.
Yeah, you don't want me in your grass. Here we go. We'll see if bottom one Timo can persevere or if the big bad wolf is going to be able to get into the top two. It is Enzem and Wade in our top three here.
That bot said TNS is big in the pants. That's just a waist size problem, all right?
I know you're lying.
Nobody shame me on my stream. Leave that to me.
Right off the rip. Of course, Warwick assist into the OTG. Timo taking a little bit of damage there. The break wasn't quite on the table, as well as after an OTG like that, I don't think you're too worried about it.
Oh, but the rewind a little too tricky there. Wade not able to block that.
Full sequence absolutely dominating here as the mushroom comes through once again.
Yeah, Warwick's been laying on the ground for a while. He might need to quit taking a break. He's going to take a break for good, though.
Oh, and that little delay on the dash up there. definitely looks pretty strong. As oh, the forward S2 bringing down the hammer. Slicing through, taking a break. Oh no, and the get-up attack goes wide, which unfortunately is going to lead us into a terrible place. Wade, you hate to see it. Unfortunately, the resource gets spent, and it takes the round for Inzem.
Timo looking all right.
He's pretty, he does what he's supposed to do.
Oh no, but we missed just a little bit there on that charge up. All right, Timo came to pick up the trash.
Swapped it through, keeping it up, taking breaks where we can, swaps in. Now that we have that mushroom badge acquired, is the damage as if it needed to be higher.
All right, now we're poison damage for life.
Have a throw, but the ever-prevalent shovel saving the day here as we go for the tag launcher.
Inzem in just a dominant position here. Goes for the throw on this setup, and that's going to result in an easy kill.
Ooh, and just mashes on the crouching light, doubles up on it. Ooh, and the quick little rewind there, knowing that we have something behind us. Absolutely genius play. 2M though, just breaking the mushrooms. They don't want to get caught in a weird situation there as we're continuing. Just try and play it as on the straight and narrow as we can. You don't want to overextend, but you know time starts to tick down a little bit quicker as we get below this 50 seconds.
Oh, and the Fury does get broken here. OTG from Timo, able to finish it up. All right, Inzem taking that first game here pretty dominantly. This is a 1-3 in losers finals, though.
Absolutely. So a long set gives you a little bit more time to adapt here. As round start, a lot of time. Jump back time winder forward assist has been the answer. Like fully the answer to these 99 so far. And Inzem doing a good job of declining it, being able to find a counter punch as the follow-up.
All right. Back to break time. Warwick just getting shitaki'd on right now, bro.
It's my time to take a break. Okay, hold on. It bounces on the ground and then the mushroom? We got to talk about slingshot. I know it didn't affect anything right there, but I don't like it. Oh, and that little delay. The pop of the parachute just to stall in the air.
And that's the big thing. You get caught sometimes trying to swing at these mushrooms a little too hard. You forget about your opponent. I'm beginning to think that Echo has a purple skin. Like, when did they add these purple skins for Warwick and Echo?
A new chroma. Finish the tag there, into the strike throw. It's jab into the 2M. Such a strong performance there. Inzem once again showing off the strength of the shell, applying infinite pressure and is halfway there, a game and a round.
Oh, great check there with the 2 light though. Wade, we've seen him be behind in the entirety of basically loser semis, you know? Still able to make that comeback, so he might be able to do it again here. The momentum's definitely building up. Went for the overhead on the wake up here. Didn't work out, and the tags are a little too much for him. Timo comes out on top, has to break the Fury on Wade's side.
Trying to whip punish with breakfast as best we can. The 5M goes a little bit wide, but Echo does the job. Oh boy!
Assist launcher here does not work out for the wake up.
Okay, get your damage where you can. Obviously, Limit Strike is going to be on the menu here as we finish up.
Oh my God, Echo on his exterminator stuff right here, man. Been bodying this Timo for the last few seconds.
Unfortunately there, didn't get the full jump to get up to the Timo, but luckily, Super Time Winder still saves it.
Ready. Let's go.
That yawn says it all, man. Wade's just waking up, bro.
Overhead, sets up the time winder there. Replies with one of his own with the standing heavy. Unfortunately, that's just going to leave us into a mid-screen spot now. Wade going to have to deal with the onslaught. The roll pass with the slingshot connecting. Oh, I like that a lot. Use that S2, whip and left the clone. Overhead brings us back down to earth, though. Okay, and then amazing implementation of the 5M there. Able to whiff punish. Should be able to potentially grind this out in the 2v1, especially with that Fury up. Gotta be careful. Obviously, a lot of projectile invincible stuff that we can go for.
Yeah, Warwick's definitely got some tools here, including that throw. Oh, not able to get our setup here after the tag launcher, though.
Yeah, crucial drop puts us in a terrible position now. Wade into the 1v1 and just about the worst timing here. Fury is available as well as a level 3 on deck.
Yeah, and having these matched up mushrooms here, definitely going to have an impact. And there goes one of them popping right behind him there, unfortunately. That's going to cause some huge damage to Warwick. And he's got the level 3 on deck. He's not going to kill for it, though.
Luckily, we had the assist to save us there. It's going to go in with the level 3, which is not going to work out, but it's just a throw for the punish there. Knew he had the Fury, so didn't want to go for anything too extended.
I feel like that might have been an opportunity if you were going to go for that throw to get something that could potentially bait the Fury out. Where was he at?
Oh no, but doesn't get the shovel. Didn't get the pickup. Level 3 is still available here. We're going to use it. The rolling attack is not a block string. Oh my goodness.
Good awareness from Wade there. He was waiting for that moment. Bro, when somebody is just down backing with 3 meters in their pocket, you know what they're trying to get.
Also, Inzem, evil gameplay going invisible twice against a European connection. That's crazy. Sets up the clone, sets up for the strike throw. Forward assist, gets parried, but luckily there was no tag.
Oh, had to go for the super there to try to keep himself safe, but the big 2H from Inzem.
Okay, rewind shimmy, not going to work out. Still all right as we send the time winder back home. And unfortunately, tries to finesse a little too hard there. Teemo's just extremely strong at covering exactly that angle. Here it is again. Saw the tech roll, couldn't get the throw though. Tags in time, and of course, Warwick carries through. Rushroom takes a chunk, level 3 still on deck. Fury not quite available here as we have to tech away to get away from the burning bush. And push block once again, the savior of the moment there for Wade.
Oh my God, the little hop over here from Inzem. Just enough to be able to catch a Wade.
Overhead commitment, not going to get there, jumps away, but still has to block the time winder. And now it's time to try and close the distance through what could be the most annoying lineup of projectiles you've ever seen.
Oh no. With the Fury broken there. So much health on Inzem's side, this might be all over. Or not.
This is going to be so close here. 4 seconds left, you have to hit him instantly. That's enough! Oh my God, the 2 throws do enough damage!
I can't believe what I just saw. Enzem was willing to take the throw, thinking that time would run out, but Wade somehow comes to top. I can't. Oh my God, bro.
That was actually like down to the 1,000th of a second having time for that throw to deal the damage. That's ridiculous. And Wade still not done here.
Wade loves to use that rewind to catch his opponents off guard, you know?
Okay, okay. Lob City? Unfortunately, the break saves it.
Yo, shout out to the GOAT Sajam coming through with the raid, by the way. Big time raid here.
Well, just in time, Losers Finals is getting crazy right now as another Super Mushroom is applied, already taking the kill as Wade. The Warwick's got to do it solo.
I mean, this Warwick is definitely capable. You just saw the end of that last round. Oh no, we're wearing the purple skin again, though.
Throw to follow up as well. Rolls past and finds the jab. Fury is forced.
Oh my God, got the bait out on the stand low. We're done.
Yeah, might just be take a break with the Mushrooms behind it, especially with that extra bit of DOT, the damage coming through from the Mushrooms here.
Ready. Let's go.
So now off of this, ends up playing a little bit safer here. Willing to concede the space here, obviously knowing we have a better assist for those long-range situations.
I'll try to dive in with the Warwick, though. Unfortunately, Timo said no.
Rolling attack and sets up the knockdown here. Off the tech, we're gonna find the jab. Two beautiful instances on the Oki here for Inzem.
And yeah, you already know what's coming next, man. We're going to Mushroom City, bro.
And for bad to worse, too, we know we can close the distance with the slingshot covering for us. And of course, again, the rewind shimmies have been disgusting all day, but I think Inzem might just be the best of the bunch when it comes to it.
Yeah, he's baited parries, he's baited normals.
Fury applied. Can this Warwick make magic one more time? We've already seen a miracle. In this game, we've seen a miracle.
And unfortunately, there's going to be about 70 more Mushrooms coming out here before this round is over.
Oh, and committed to the flip there since we had time for the tag. Echo easily can 2H anything we go for out of that. At least at that spacing.
But we're used to Wade playing from behind. Like I said, in loser semis, he was behind the whole time. In this set, every time we think Wade's out of it, he figures a way out. Wade definitely manages to take a little bit more risk there. And when you play that fast, you know?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Plus off that one there, slicing through. You know what Wade hasn't been going for very much is pretty soon he's going to unsheath the 3H. He hasn't been going for like Warwick's late in the block string low very often.
Yeah, and you know, I think some of that is just because the overhead has been so successful throughout the entire bracket. You know?
Also true. I'm just waiting for it. He's gonna throw the kitchen sink at him eventually.
Yeah, great blocks here on the parachute drops though from Timo.
Ooh, doesn't even need it there. Doubles up. 2M from both characters, finding a hit there on the retreating guard attempts.
Like I said, man, I don't know what it is, but Wade gets some power up when he's playing from behind, bro.
I just used to flip the reposition there, the double tag. Keeps us safe.
Bruh. That's why you haven't seen 3H.
Yeah, we don't need it. Honestly, 3H kind of overrated. Not a big deal.
I'm telling you, man, the comeback ability from Wade, bro, like I said, every time he's behind in the score in the set, he turns it up to another level, bro. I know he's French, but he's definitely playing like a patriot, you know?
That was pretty good. Okay, neutral tag. Able to get the parry. Unfortunately, the next layer is a bit too much. Wade does not have the defensive resources necessary to survive this one here, so unfortunately, it's mushroom time.
Yeah, Enzem obviously answering back here. You already know, man. So you're going to stay behind.
Okay, handled a lot of the incoming mix-ups. Oh, but the roll is just a bit too much. Warwick, he's on ice.
And I think we're going to hold on to the Fury for as long as we can here. That's the Paragon coming through with the raid, by the way.
Double up for the limit strike. Recognized that the tech roll was coming. Couldn't quite find the throw. And gets low crushed on the attempt. The 2L Echo overhead has not been very successful today, but when it has, it's been a home run. That's the most annoying super in the game to die to.
You just got to wait. You're just looking at it for so long. It's longer than the level 3, bro.
I'm saying, man.
All right, Wade popping the break early here, looking for an opportunity. And that's the thing, the strategy that Wade has normally found so successful, being able to just backdash and kind of target his opponent's approach, is a little bit harder to do when you got Timo on the other side.
Yeah. Break is taken, limit strike, sets up, sees the roll, doesn't get the throw again, unfortunately. We're letting that get away a little bit. One of the strengths of that mix-up is we do get that freeze to see what's coming, but this time we get the chase down with the 2M. Enzem set point now. Oh, and just like that, no, not enough.
Wade's gonna need a miracle, and that miracle's not gonna happen today, unfortunately. Enzem closing it out and going for the run back against Hikari in grand finals.
Nice. Very good on the 3-1. I do want to give, again, a huge shout-outs to Wade, playing on a connection from Europe, from France in this North American tournament. Third place, incredible showing from this guy. Truly, truly a generational talent when it comes to this game, man.
Yeah, big thanks to Wade, Noka, everybody from France, and, you know, players from all across the world, every other country that showed up to play this weekend, man. Thank you guys so much for playing in the bracket. So,
and that is going to lead us up, though, to our grand finals. It is going to be Enzem sticking it out and surviving. It has to deal with the run back against Hikari, and Hikari is just looking different today, man. Or maybe just looking the same, because it's looking ridiculous.
Hikari looking like Hikari. Come on now.
Oh, man.
Wade came in the chat, said, you guys play against that every week? The fuck? Oh, man.
Oh, Wade, thanks for playing, homie. Seriously.
That's got to be the best Warwick I've ever seen, so.
That character, if you are good, that character's good. You got to have fundies for Warwick. But with that, though, as we said,
he said, I'm not going to say what I want because I might get banned. He said, if I say what I really feel, I might get suspended for 6 months.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I respect it. I respect it. Oh, my God. But, yeah, like you said, man, obviously, we had the Hikari victory in winners finals.
Yep.
Enzem's going to have to run it back and win 2 sets.
Yeah, 2 sets in a row is definitely a tall task, a terrifying potential situation for Hikari, though. If Enzem gets some momentum and cuts through this first set quick, things might get a little squirrely.
Squirrely?
That wasn't my intention, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. There it is, though. Grand finals. Obviously, through the winner's side here, Hikari looking dominant. We bring it through one more time. The Yasuo Echo freestyle. You already know what it is on the other side. Enzem, the lone defender of Timo.
Yeah, the only Timo we saw in the entire bracket all weekend on stream, at least.
Just like that. Doesn't get to pick up there twice in a row, utilizing the shovel effectively. Doubles up with the jab, and the parry unfortunately goes a bit mistimed. Hikari chooses to sit on it for now. Yeah, instead, the late break.
Yo, big shout out to Bubble Yum BC coming through with the sub, by the way. 10 months with us. Wade, I appreciate your honesty in the chat, homie. You're just saying things that we feel.
I do love that all the top players in the chat that are responding to him from NA are like, you get used to it. Like, it's just, you know how it is.
Enzem looking a little different right now from winners finals, though. Absolutely dominant. Yasuo left to himself. Enzem has every resource in the book.
Yeah, we're not even going to have to spend really any of them. That is a damn near perfect. Echo took a little bit of incidentals, but not anything to worry about.
I feel like we're starting to see a little bit more 2M from Enzem. And I think we're going to continue to see it just because of how often retreating guard gets used, you know?
Oh, for sure. People definitely been getting away with it.
Especially because Echo doesn't really have a 3H, does he?
I don't know. His command normal's on his lights. He has like an extra little light he can throw in that has a bit more range.
A little hop over here, straight up jumping from Enzem. That's working out. Surprised to see Hikari get swung on like that from a basic jump in.
Doubles up with the jab. Great tech though. Recognized with the clone behind us. There was a huge opportunity for the OTG. Brakes get spent. We have to go for the jump in there as Enzem just floats away. I think part of the reason, Timo just looks so unbothered as he runs from you. He's just happy to be here.
I'm bothered. It's okay.
You know what I'm saying? There it is again. Catches the tech backwards, throws him straight back into the mid-screen. Hikari answering back.
Wade, if you're in the chat looking for an answer to Timo, I think Jinx does pretty well, in my opinion. But I could be wrong. I'm not nearly as good as y'all, so.
Back down to earth. Level 1 into the level 3. The self double down as the ultimate comes through. Hikari's going to equalize at least into the 1v1 on rounds.
Ready. Let's go.
S1 got the jump over. Definitely terrifying here. And our badge is secured now with both characters still taking a grip. Echo finally falls out as Yasuo continues to have to deal with the pressure.
Bro, I felt like Enzem was fighting two independent people at the same time there for a little bit.
Oh, and the parry goes wide. Meter spent, and the break gets baited. Oh, no.
Oh, but that drop is crucial there. If he was able to finish that, Echo would be dead, and Yasuo would have came in with pixel health. It should be over already. But somehow Hikari's still getting an opportunity to fight here. Oh, but the stray mushroom after the tag, not able to block it, pops and kills Yasuo. Echo dead too. Enzem able to take this first one here.
Immediately goes into darts and says, time to play the minigame, kid. How good are your parries? Let's find out.
All right, one down, 5 more to go for Enzem here.
Saying another great start here. Maybe just switching to the green colors was all we really needed. The red wasn't suiting us.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, you know? He's playing the red and black last time.
You play green while your opponent plays blue, so that way you hope your opponent's colorblind? That's the strat.
He said every character's great. All good here. Plenty of time for the tag here, as well as being able to leave that volatile clone for the OTG with the break. Scouts honor, he says, but there's no honor among scouts. Good use of the slip. Actually, that was a weird one. Slingshot ended up going out on the left side. Tuz managed to save us. That was kind of weird.
Hikari fighting off his back foot here, though. Back foot strong.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
That looked like a backhand.
Something like that. Solo Timo. When it comes to the comebacks here, Enzem, this has definitely been the character. Oh, no.
And off of the Yasuo side switch here into the tag and the Echo. Yeah, setting up for the burrito here. And somehow Teemo comes out as the active character.
Oh, and the rewind back down to earth. Got the hit and follows through. Very nice. Hikari restabilizing and able to get out of the round here.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be easy for Enzem, so, you know, no surprise.
Timing on the tag, though. Confirm looking easy. Windwall S1, tagging to Yasuo, tagging to Echo.
Oh, try to swing the 2H. You got to be careful. Everybody's in.
A little bit of tagging back and forth here. Finally does find the roll with the assist behind it. The double darts, too strong in the moment.
Oh no, whiff on a throw attempt here. Hikari able to get the back throw, take the offense. This should be an easy finish here.
Oh, and yeah, it's only 1 meter required here. Break still available as Hikari. Just straight up Enzem swings 5M off the rip.
Normally it's the character coming out of the corner that ends up dashing.
Down to earth. Underhand toss. Keeping the pressure up. Jumps out S1. Still gets the hit and somehow keeps both. Break has to be spent from Hikari.
Oh, and the dash up meaty there from Hikari is all it takes. Enzem gonna have to hold that one. No, I get what you're feeling though. Every time the screen turns black, I feel like we're gonna miss the match.
Yeah.
I understand.
I get a little, there's a little anxiety every time.
I can see you holding your breath for just a second.
There's a touch of anxiety every time I get that black screen. Oh boy! I can't stand this guy. Got it with the medium though. That was great timing on the press.
I love Teemo, bro.
Air to air looking good. Taking us back to the West Coast corner here. What a swing!
On off of the high break here, Enzem able to build some offense. Yeah, and we're gonna keep getting looped here all the way. Goodbye, Yasuo.
Yeah, it's always enough damage, never a question. He tried to hit the mortar strike, sends the slingshot way high.
All right, the setup, well defended here. The throw at the end.
Oi. Lead us into the 1v1 here. Distinct meter advantage coming through for Hikari. As that super bar as well as the Fury getting closer and closer, but we weather the storm and get the counter punch.
All right, Enzem, one more reset here, and there comes the break. Oh, and Teemo comes to save the day. Rain and mushrooms.
Got away somehow.
Oh, it's so tense right now, man. And the darts come through.
And Enzem Furies, just to make sure, didn't quite have the meter and didn't want to risk not being able to build it, so it spends the resource to force the wall bounce to take the kill. I think that's the most underutilized thing in this entire game, is people fearing to guarantee kills.
Yeah, definitely using that as an offensive tool.
It's scary because now this happens and you don't have break, but like if you get out of the round.
Yeah, you're up a round. That's all that matters. You're going to get a break at some point.
Down to the earth one more time, standing heavy for the OTG. Hikari answering back pretty quickly, but unfortunately, full sends the jump and can't quite get there.
Yeah, great dash under here from Enzem Teemo. Sometimes those little bits of movements is all it takes. that like the first get-up attack we've seen this set?
There's not been a lot of them. Oh, what an air-to-air. What a dart. What a cross-up. Everything for Inzem.
Right, Inzem with those little dash unders definitely been getting on Hikari.
Hell of a tech, even with the mushroom at your feet. Hikari needs to make big moves, and that's a great way to start. Inzem had the Fury just in time.
Even with the Fury, Inzem chose to just be a little bit patient there when he was dashing over. A lot of other players would have gotten a little too aggressive. Unfortunately, Hikari's getting real aggressive right now.
Oh, we have time for the tag launcher too. The damage is actually crazy, but no, goes straight level 3. But you know what? That's a frame kill. High level interaction, is able to get the punish afterwards. That's a setup.
That's a strat?
That's a setup.
Okay. We're going to call it that.
He recovers so fast when he hits the ground, dude.
I don't know about that 4D chest, but definitely big ups to Hikari for not crumbling under any kind of pressure. A lot of players would definitely be amiss after a drop like that.
Ugh. Break is taken. Both characters taking a grip of damage here. Echo gonna die off the interaction. Teemo below half, and he hasn't played the game yet.
Right, Hikari has definitely been taking it to him here on the happy birthday. Now Hikari can back off a little bit, you know? He can do his best Teemo impression.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. He has a back hitbox on the...
Was that the eggs?
Breakfast is OP.
The eggs fell off?
Start your day right. Nice follow-up, though. Said, sunny side up, be damned. We're all good. Hikari 2-1 now. A single game away from the finish.
Ready. Let's go.
Jab up the charge. Brings it straight back down to earth here. Hikari in a bit of trouble, but still, it's early. Throwing for the empty jump in. Tick throw not going to work out, but we do manage to escape, so back to neutral. That's really what matters in the end.
You got to be careful with these throw attempts, though. It definitely gives up the turn immediately, even with the assist sometimes. Yo, shout outs to Frosty. Frosting's coming through with the sub. 38 months here with TNS.
Gamers, go to Frosties.
Yeah, $50,000 prize pool at Frosty Frostings for 2XKO. You do not want to miss it.
No, that's not Greek, that's Frosty. Oh, deep jump in, full sense of light. Oh no. Inzem. Again, at least it's the Teemo, so we have a chance to try and make this uphill battle. Plenty of meter, but Hikari in a dominant position. Damn, your life bar is just gone.
Right, mushrooms, man.
Appreciate these little dash box. We try and take a little bit of distance here. Working out well off the charge, and I love just hold that thought. I was a little worried about the invisibility.
Right, he was invincible and invisible for so long.
Got the S1 there though. This time, it's not a frame kill, it's not a frame flex. It's gonna do the job. The level 3 leaves us down to what could be the final round.
Ready. Let's go.
Kari says he's got a dinner date to get to, man. I need to finish this.
Decent charge there, continuing to utilize the wind wall as that tornado. A follow-up so strong against these zoners, but here it is.
Off of the slingshot too, man. You don't even think about it sometimes. Just a little pebble coming along your way.
Ooh, what a block, but unfortunately layer 2, even after the pogo, still managed to apply some pressure.
I don't know, man. I feel like this is fair. Teemo's warning you to watch out. You're not watching out. This is your fault. All right, poisonous mushrooms here all day, every day.
They knew he already had a mushroom at his feet, so didn't have to do anything extra. Great positional awareness. Uh-oh. Might be a return trip on the back of the comeback here. Echo with a quick little rewind gets the damage, and Inzem's going to choose not to spend the break. He's going to save for the Fury here in the mirror match.
Yeah, he does have to pop it here at some point. Hikari's up around in this game. Trying to wait here for the right opportunity.
I think Fury could potentially end up being the better investment, though. We'll see how it pays off as Echoes don't have to be scared of moments like that. A down throw time winder. We just dash up and go for the heavy. An attempt at a little lethal league there, but we jump out of the overhead.
Good choice to use the second hop. Get away. You never know.
Uh-oh, but the kill streak is coming. Has to spend the Fury. Breaks out of the super, and Teemo stops just in time.
Did the break stop Teemo? Doesn't matter. Here we go. Inzem able to tie it up on rounds. He wants this money, bro.
For the second time is able to utilize that Fury just to be able to guarantee the kill. 2x assists as the distance is closed. Looking for the roll and does find the throw.
Oh, and able to get it off of the overhead here. Oh, but Teemo misses.
Charged it by just a hair too much.
That's all right, though. Inzem still in strong position here. Gonna be able to push Echo into the corner. Not quite, though. Get up attack. That's the second one we've seen in this match.
And they just both have been successful here as once again the mix-up comes through. Hikari, extra bit of extension.
Oh, delayed overhead there. The patience from Inzem.
And from delayed overhead to delayed 2H, Yasuo comes in, takes the kill, and now you have the better matchup to start off. Teemo has to solo carry through this.
Fury is within sight. He's got 2 meters on deck. He's got the mushroom badge. He's got a lot of things going his way. Unfortunately, he just got smacked.
No meter though, so didn't have anything to be able to get an extension there. Doubles up on the overhead and goes for the tag. Oh, and the mix-up is dastardly, but somehow a wake-up throw finds the mark.
I think he was looking for a tech there potentially and ended up getting the throw for himself. Either way, it works out here.
Quick little burrow, able to escape. Dashes up and hesitates, but the hesitation actually paid off there.
Right, Hikari's had such a tough time just locking down this Teemo. Unfortunately, block string just kind of whiffs there on the second hit. Forced to break. Everybody's draining health so fast.
Time starting to tick down just a bit. 2H finds the mark! Fury gets popped! Somehow we find the throw, but the OTG doesn't kill!
We're going to back away here. Hope to waste all this Fury. And then, of course, Psych. I'm in your face.
Turned it back up just in time. The dash forward to save the day as Hikari is able to lock it down 3-1 and become your first Impact champion here at Tampa Never Sleeps.
Yo, big shout outs to the GOAT, Hikari. I already know, man, 2026 is going to be a fantastic year for my mans. So, especially starting off with that Frosty Faustings tournament that's going to be coming up here. Obviously, if you want to go to the best tournament in the winter, you already know there's one tournament to go to. It's Frosty Faustings, man. $50,000. That's almost $1 million. So it's a lot of money to be playing for here.
You're supposed to be the numbers guy out of us. I can't be the numbers guy.
Hey, that's closer to $1 million than I've got. So
hey, yeah, you ain't wrong about that one. But I do want to say once again, huge shouts to all of the players, all of the viewers, and everybody who stuck with us for all of the first Impact here at Tampa Never Sleeps. This was an incredible thing, and I really, really hope we get to do it again, man.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm sure next year is going to be full of big 2XKO tournaments. So. And we'll be there for some of them. We'll be at Frosty's. So if you guys want to hang out, you know, maybe we can get like a 2XKO suite. I know the Europeans are going to come through.
Of course.
So hopefully we get some players from other parts of the, world as well. I want to see the Japanese come through. I want to see South America come through. So everybody, man.
Yeah, little by little, hopefully that international talent continues to ramp up, and hopefully we can help stoke the flame for it.
You said Tong is covering the other 950.
Talk to him.
Okay, so all I have to do is duplicate my house and then sell both of them, and I got you.
Oh my God.
Are we singing 2XKO songs too? I don't know any 2XKO songs other than that one from Arcane. So we'll sing something. We'll sing some Sabrina Carpenter together or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, Frosty's is going to be amazing. You guys already know, man. Thursday all the way through Sunday.
Yeah.
So
Top to bottom, always an incredible time.
4 days of 2XKO, hopefully. So we'll see.
Is that all for us?
I think that's it. There's another tournament coming up after this, so we're going to take a little break as we adjust, guys. So don't go anywhere. Don't go too far. We've got more tournament action coming up, but that is going to be the end for 2XKO and the end for TNS First Impact Tournament. So thank you so much for hanging out. This is our 4th day in a row of commentary. Oh, I'm tired.
We ain't done yet.
Thank God I love fighting games, bro.
You know what I'm saying? There's
Right.
nothing I'd rather be doing.
Right. If this was a 4-day chess tournament, I
would be gone. You know, chess is cool, but
yeah, we ain't going to sleep yet. We got a whole nother tournament starting up in about 10 minutes here, so we're going to be out for that. So, yeah, more about that soon. But we're going to take a little break, guys, because I got to go to the bathroom. All right? I've been chugging way too many of these Diet Cokes.
Hey, so more fighting games in just a minute. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you again in like 10, 15.
Yeah.
You know.
And we got Jobber joining us.
Oh, King Jobber. All right, send it to the thing. Let's go.
See it.
Welcome back, everyone. It's time for Marvel Tokon. My name is Proxy. On my left, as always, Brandon Osfeld, Southpaw Flash. What's up, buddy?
Ready for some Marvel Tokon.
Interesting. Even farther to the left today, I got to reach over somebody. He's a little wide, so it's a little bit far of a reach. King Jobber, my man.
I'm super excited to be here. Been playing a ton of Marvel Tokon, and I'm ready for some action.
And dipping to the right. You again. Tong Lee, what's up, man?
Oh boy, it's me. It's me. I feel weird being here. You know, I feel like I'm the outlier here. You know, I'm really putting the Asian and Caucasian today. You know, God damn.
Oh well. Good energy to start us off here. Hey, listen, do you know what you signed up for when you show on through? Welcome, everyone, to Marvel Tokon, as we've said. Obviously, the beta is up and rolling. Well, that's 4 characters in the game, 4 commentators. It feels like it just makes sense.
That's true. That's true. One of us has to be the point, though, and it's not going to be me, bro. I'm that last assist.
You're the unique assist.
Yeah,
That's all
there
good.
we
The
go.
most unique out of all those calls.
Big Head, I see you in the chat, brother. That's my bro, Delgado. I see you. Did we play against you last night? I felt like we ran into somebody named Big Head.
I saw someone named
could've
Big
been.
Head in the chat.
Yeah.
100%.
I don't know. How many players we got for today's bracket today, man? We already got people losing? Man, how y'all losing already? We just started? It was him. I knew it.
Hell yeah.
That's fine. That's why we run the O2 brackets, Tong.
Yeah, shit. 95 players?
Damn.
Damn, bro, every single person with the Tokon beta access is in this bracket today?
Actually.
He said y'all got in.
Oh, God.
This game has definitely been hella fun to watch. I'll be the first one to admit, you know, I don't know shit about this game right now, all right? I know a little bit about how it works, but, you know, I'm not as, you know, educated as some of y'all are, so I'm just here to kind of tune in, have a good time.
Y'all watched me play yesterday, so you know what I know. You know what I know.
All right, well,
If it ain't Doom, I'm trying to figure it out.
the
So we're already off to a
game
bad
knowledge,
start.
the game knowledge goes that
It's
way.
on this side, yeah. It's definitely a scale, for sure.
No, I was just watching this guy playing for hours before we got started here. He was
He's been
grinding
grinding
that Miss
today.
Marvel. Yeah.
I didn't want to stop playing, and that's usually a really good indicator for me, and
Oh, yeah.
I'm very much enjoying the game.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a good time tonight, brother. It's going to be a good time tonight. There's so many new fighting games coming out, bro. We got this one going today. We just finished 2XKO, obviously. That was a lot of fun. That was intense. That was probably the best top 8 I've seen. And then, obviously, Avatar is out right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Invincible Versus is coming out. There's going to be a lot of old heads that are just mad right now, boy. Hey, it's giving old heads a lot to complain about, I'm sure.
What happened to fighting games, Tong?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, let them stay mad. We're here, and we got versus games as far as the eye can see. That's what I need.
We're
We're gonna have.
things off Spider-Man?
The intros are so dope. So, bro, swap the screens, bro, because this looks way cooler.
And this is gonna be my GOAT tech decker, known TO and apparently a fantastic Spider-Man player, facing off against Grimoire's voice on the other side. So our first real look, our first match here, Beta 2. See how the Tokon Warriors handle business.
We're
Hell
going to be
yeah.
seeing a lot of Spider-Man and Ghost Rider tonight for sure. They're both really good and brand new.
Yeah, they are the 2 new characters for this version, right?
True.
Yep.
Oh, big shots to Azure LV, by the way, coming through with the sub, 17 months with us.
So I feel like Ghost Rider is the character that scares me the most so far, but Spider-Man is, I feel like, a very close second. The way his web zips work, he feels really hard to 2H because the zip hits you before he gets to you.
That's true. That's true. He has the most mobility out of any of the characters here, which makes sense. He's Spider-Man, right? He should have the most mobility. But right off the bat there, yeah, going to be using that crossover. Already taking one of your assemble gauges. Whether you want to use it aggressively or defensively is the big call.
Yeah, that black Spider-Man hit the red Spider-Man.
Great observation, Tom.
Hey, we're already getting whip punishes though. We're all good. Using that assist, obviously, with it sending you into that tumble, and you know, I think it lowers your hit stun scaling too every time
It
you
does.
utilize an assist.
Yep, every time an assist actually hits somebody, you get a little bit more of that combo gauge back, which is why Spider-Man gets some insane loops in the corner, because he can just call assist after assist. We'll see if we end up seeing those right now. It's just a lot of auto combos at the moment.
He said, we're still learning. We're still learning.
That's kind of how it hangs.
Yeah, and I feel like auto combo is going to be something that people rely on a little bit in the beginning.
And also, the auto combo damage in this game is pretty good.
Pretty good, especially if you have a lot of resources, right?
Oh, yeah.
The more assemble gauges you have, the more you call in. Oh! Okay.
Same brain cell, bro.
Last one doesn't clash, but all good.
Yeah, and there's the crossover again.
Now,
So much of that is tied to your assemble gauge, right?
I was gonna ask, and you can counter that, right?
Yes, if you do crossover in response to your opponent's crossover, you can cancel and go back to neutral, but if you do it frame perfect, you actually counter it and get a hard knockdown. So there's a lot of cool balancing between offense and defense that only gets more aggressive as you build up more characters. Because, of course, like you all saw last time, you have to unlock your entire team as you play.
True. Getting more assist gauge as you go, too. The assemble gauge is also definitely a big deal for the balance, it feels like.
No, it's pretty sick. But Star-Lord's pretty sick, too. We saw a lot of him in the last beta. I know you've been playing a little bit of him, too, Brandon.
I played against Star-Lord like all day today, man. So this character definitely has some sauce, bro. Like he has the mix-up opportunity and the combos as well. High-low.
Oh, now we're just calling a bunch of shit on screen.
Yeah.
Into the radioactive spider. This is actually a sick super because he hits you with different stuff depending on the stage that you're on.
I love that little attention to detail and the care from the developers right
Bro,
there.
the attention to detail is sick. Ghost Rider will literally light the grass on fire on a stage and it stays burnt.
Oh, no, we're...
Yeah. All right now, Grim Roar getting a little bit of a lead, or at least tying things up in rounds here, but they all have their entire teams on lock now, so this is where stuff's going to get a little bit more crazy. You have access to more super meter, more of your assemble gauge, and all your assists.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially when you have that meter like that, you can use it in ways in DHC and get other characters in. Because I think we were talking about it a little bit earlier. Feels like this game feels like rock, paper, scissors, and you want to bring the appropriate character for the matchup.
Yeah, for sure. That's how it's going to develop going on. But right now, it's just about getting as much damage as you can. Here comes the super in the corner. Didn't have any meter to go for the DHC, but what a pickup there. Tech Decker, unfortunately, just mashing it out to get the knockdown.
Gonna get that assist call right there, get a little bit more damage, but I mean, this helps out now. We're full assemble meter now for both players.
Again, that's a scenario where you see a lot of Spider-Man players, when they catch you with the zip, they immediately go into the assist and pick you up and put you in the tumble, just like that. Level 3? Not going to be enough here, but this is one of the coolest level 3s so far in the game.
I like it.
The no look is crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
There's the crossover once again. And yeah, just sit back and shoot laser beams. That's familiar.
And that's where you gotta love Star-Lord, dude. Those action projectiles come out extremely fast, and you can frame trap them as well.
Whoa, but more clashes. Grimoire ends up winning out. We're going to get to see some Ghost Rider action now, set up that flame carpet.
So I've been looking at this character a lot, and there's one thing I don't. Can you explain this heat gauge to me?
Oh.
The heat gauge for people who are maybe newer to fighting games, you can compare it to Nago, right? He builds up his gauge, gets stronger when he's in the different rev areas, but when he overheats, he's stunned. To the older heads, the people over 30, he's Robocop.
Ah, okay. See, that's the one where
For sure. And like his uniques, if you hit people with his uniques, it'll bring the vengeance gauge down.
I did notice that too.
But Doom, though? You've been playing some Doom, too, haven't you, Cross?
This character this is my favorite guy. This is the one that's keeping me in the game so far. Definitely, you know, he has some Nova feel with the pulse. A little bit more of a zoner and a little bit on rails with the movement. And currently it feels like some of these rushdown characters are pretty good at being able to, you know, invalidate some of his stuff. So I feel like you have to be very tricky about how you approach and utilize the dash at like weird spacings is really the name of the game so far.
Because you can see the potential, right? He's got some of those set play tools, like with the orbital laser.
Yeah.
But at least in a beta with no training mode, it's really difficult to figure out those setups. So as you see, Doom's just kind of getting mauled.
I actually feel like he matches up kind of well against Star-Lord, especially with the pulse. Then you can countercall beam.
Get straight into the auto combo, right into the gun.
I love the hit grab. That move is actually so ridiculous.
What's it called?
Diplomacy.
The devs finally listened to you. They said, just give him a gun.
That's the trick, bro.
I had to look back, see, Tech Decker getting game number 1 here. And as you can see, these games go on for a while. It's 3 rounds each, just like Tekken.
This is why we got to make it 2 out of 3, bro.
Yes. We're going to ban anyone on site who says 3 out of 5.
From tournament play. You're just
Yeah.
absolutely canceled. But I believe from the spectator perspective, they have to go back to lobby each time just to make sure that we don't have a visual bug. So it's going to be, going back and forth here and there a little bit. Just a technical thing for the current beta.
You just gotta make sure so we don't get the desync, right? Yeah.
I believe so.
And it's a beta. Desyncs happen in every single fighting game beta, so.
Yeah, you know it is.
In the orange corner.
Now, how do y'all feel about Spider-Man's suit?
It's from the Sony game, right? Like
It's kind of similar.
That's what it reminds me of,
but
Spider-Man
not
2.
quite. There is always a lot of hot debate about Spider-Man's suit, you know? How do you feel about it, Tom?
It's alright.
Damn.
It's alright.
Tom said, there's no Hulk on screen. I don't even care, bro.
I think it's very cool. I like a lot of these redesigns and like reimaginations, as well as reaching into the current IPs and kind of modernizing them.
They always lean a little bit into like athletic gear with them, right?
Of course.
Yeah, I do feel like the overall design of this game is very cool. You just need some big bodies now, you know?
True.
Trust soon. Soon. They gotta reveal some characters soon.
I know Sentinel's in the background of that stage, but please.
Too big. Too big for Tokon, bro. Sorry.
Okay, Ridley was too big. Look where we are. Put him in.
It can still happen, 100% with that, man.
I'd be okay with any big body, bro. Even that taxi driver looked like he gained a little weight. We're good.
Oh, nice little auto combo straight through the wall. My boy Matt Murdock in the background.
They have a hell of a 2H, though. I like that on an anti-air 2H, you go into like almost the charge dust sequence, and having it do the ground bounce at the bottom to be able to extend the combos also, it feels very rewarding to land 2Hs, which is so important.
Absolutely.
Shout outs to a guy that knows a thing or two about Marvel. Justin Wong coming through with the sub 30 months with us.
You better be in this one. That's my goat.
He was playing a lot of Spider-Man. Spider-Man was able to finally drag him away from Storm.
I was going to say, because I know this guy wants one thing and one thing only. He wants good Storm.
Oh, we just got the dodge as well. So the alpha counter, reversal isn't your only reversal option here too. You can also do a little bit of a dodge that consumes some of your green gauge. Beats throws, beats strikes, but it has a lot of recovery on it.
Shouts to Mr. Voyager coming through with the $2. Spider-Man looking pretty good so far. I mean, not right now. He's getting busted up right now.
Spider-Man got some sauce, though. Like, I've been seeing a lot of combos all over the place, man, and he can extend forever.
Oh, with the JH with the happy birthday, adding extra damage to the combo here.
Now, do we know the exact percentage increased damage when you're hitting an assist?
I do not think so.
I don't know if anybody does. I don't know if they've told us yet.
It's a lot though. If you hit like 3 characters, they are just dying. It's Strive level damage at that point.
Now we got the wall here. Gonna get a tech chase? The one thing I do like about this is that when you block a 2H, you can actually punish it. That like makes me feel good that you can't throw it out as much as you would like, and you need to read it, you know?
I would like to just be able to throw it out, so I don't know about that.
Maybe not for you.
I just kind of want to do it.
Yeah, and that's right. It is a shared HP bar. I do see that in chat. For those of you who maybe haven't taken a look at Tokon yet, it is a 4v4 with 1 health bar. So you do gain more health as you unlock more team members, so that does end up happening. But yeah, you will share that health bar, meaning that if you get hit with 4 people at once, you are just gone. You're a goner.
What do we call that?
I don't know. I like that system, though. I like that system. I think it's very unique, and I think fighting games should be unique, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do feel like a lot of the old heads that are always complaining about new games, and, I'm like, bro, they're trying to be different,
Yeah.
And I think that's a good thing.
I mean, like, the idea behind it is so that you don't have to tag out if you don't want to, right?
Yeah.
You can just play 1 character with 3 assists.
Yeah.
And because 4v4, when you hear that you got to play 4 characters, that's always the biggest complaint about a team games, right? I don't want to learn more than 1 character. Well, you don't have to.
That's true.
That's the thing that will always bother me about old heads, right? As an old person myself, people are always like, "Oh, fighting games are so different now," and they act like they took away their old fighting game. Like you can't go back and play your old fighting game. If you don't like the new one, the old version still exists. We're not stealing your old game.
There's a table full of old game players. We have Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and then obviously our Rev 2 GOAT over here on the side.
Don't call Rev 2 old, bro. Don't do that.
Sorry, man.
It's only 10 years old, bro. It's 10 years young.
Only. It'll add up.
We were calling KOF 15 old the other
We
day.
did. Crazy.
And I was like, that's like 4 years, 3 years.
That's that's wild. I was playing Street Fighter last night. Tong walks in and goes, "What are you doing with this retro game?"
Street
like,
Fighter
bro.
6.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay. Next two players look like they're about ready. DAC and Char real smooth. Is this Char the Grand Blue player? Char?
Ooh.
Okay, nice. Hell yeah. So Char pretty accomplished, pretty good Grand Blue player here in North America.
And this game does have a lot of Grand Blue DNA in as well, right? Obviously, the battle director for this game being Pachi, who is also the battle director for Grand Blue and for Exer. But it feels like a mishmash of a lot of different Arc System War games, right? With the Strive wall break, Grand Blue auto combos, different things like that.
And not trying to say, this game does have motion inputs. You can either use the quick special button or you can do motion inputs for your specials.
Now, my question is, if you do motion, does that do more damage?
I don't know. Look that way when you ask questions.
I think so. I think
Don't
so,
look
actually.
to the right. Me and Tong have nothing for you.
I'm putting it out in the ether.
Yeah, that's the question for chat. I think the answer is yes, but I'm not too certain.
Here's my girl.
Chat says you do more damage with motion.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
that makes
gotcha.
sense. Okay.
So,
That's good.
But one button DP, I don't care how much damage it does. I want the invincibility. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Certain things. That's why I did in Grand Blue too. It's the same thing, right? Like certain things you do the buttons, certain things you do the motion.
Bro, I think move over Star-Lord. I think Ghost Rider is the best character in this version of the game right now. With the 8 characters that we have, Ghost Rider is kind of nasty. You've been seeing Cloud do some of that crazy stuff on Twitter.
yeah, I did see that. Yeah, but don't sleep on my girl Miss Marvel here, man. This character is actually fun.
She's got that whack overhead.
This character was like dominating in the last beta tournament we did, yeah?
Yeah, Diaphone won with her just hitting people with that EX overhead over and over.
If you get the tech chase right and you go overhead like that, you get big damage off of it because you can combo off of it.
There's the throw.
Ooh, okay. 2M. Her 2M is pretty good. You found out today that like you can go into 5H2 as well. And you can get some decent damage off of it.
Yeah, but if you want to talk about good 2Ms, you're looking at Ghost Rider.
Yeah,
Bro. This guy's got Axel normals.
You're right. We're outclassed here.
No, big shout out to Hugh Janis coming through with the 3 months of subs so far. Thank you so much.
Ooh, there's the 2H whip, though. Perfect punish here for Char. Or DAC, excuse me.
This might be my favorite super in the game so far because it's just so goofy and so her.
But yeah, that is
It's
totally
perfect.
Miss Marvel. 100% agree.
Oh, but I like this super, though. Straight into the level 3, bro. Hit him with the red line.
Yeah, close second, hitting them with a car. also pretty good.
He's got 3 different moves that hit you with the car.
That's true.
He's got his ultimate, he's got his regular super, and he's got a command grab.
He hit you with the car in the command
Yes.
throw? Oh my god.
Hopefully we'll get to see it happen here in this game. But Char looking real strong at the moment.
Real smooth, you meant.
Oh, you're right.
I love this that she doesn't have to do anything after actual assist. You could just use your unique and grab you and bring you back to regulate the combo. Like, very simple gameplay here.
But also the stage 2, Savage Land. This one goes hard. It's actually more, I think it's 5 stages in one, right?
Yeah, which is one of the most interesting things about the game, I feel like, is that the stages are so, because this obviously 5 across,
Yeah.
and then like in front of oh my god, the
Expansion?
school, yeah, expansion. Thank you. I was like, that is the smallest stage I think I've ever played.
It
on.
also feels small.
It's so small.
I love that stage. I'm just happy to see Iceman in the back shooting threes, bro. He's on the basketball court.
Uh-oh, but here's the pickup. Straight into Inferno Edge. See? Hit you with the car again.
Interesting that the command throw breaks the wall also. That's cool.
Yeah. Any kind of throw will break the wall in the corner or super. Even just a normal throw will break the wall in the corner too. Just be able to get you to your character faster.
Speaking of command throw, able to get it with Miss Marvel. Big damage here. We should have enough to kill.
Yep, there it is. Just with that unique grab. Very Spencer-like.
That's true.
So much fun.
Yeah, because she can zip around like that, she doesn't have an air dash, right? Whereas Spider-Man has both. He can zip around and utilize an air dash.
Like you said, he needs the mobility. That's
does.
his thing. Spider-Man's job in every Marvel game ever is to be annoying to catch and do a little damage.
Oh my god. Wow. Just the 5H into the super. Yep, setting up that flame carpet. And now he's at level 2 here on the Inferno gauge.
See, we did the unique there to bring the gauge down a little bit. You just whiff it, it'll still bring the gauge
Well, even not on hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can hold it to bring it down even more, too, as well.
Yeah, very similar to Robokai, because back in Plus R, Robokai can let out the steam, you know? He doesn't have to actually hit you to get that gauge down.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, can you 5L the zip?
Yes, yes. But the zip does have a hitbox on its own, so you do have to block the first one. And now we might have the loops here in the corner. Oh, no, tried to catch the tech out, but ends up getting sent through the wall.
I know it gets trickier with Spider-Man because the web zip, you can actually follow it up into the kick too as well,
Yes.
and you can hit throw with it as well.
He's got so much stuff.
Yeah.
He's easily like the most complex character so far, which makes sense. He should be technical.
Yeah, for sure. I was looking at his kit and I was like, oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Same with Ghost Rider as well too. And I think Iron Man in the back has a pretty deep kit too.
Bro, I've been dealing with all the Insta-Lock Spider-Mans and Marvel rivals. They're all coming out of Tokon.
Production actually pointed something out there in the chat as well. Shouts to Lucas. That's one thing to remember also is that these stages are not like Strive where they're circular. There is an end to the stage. So like on that one, even with it having 5 instances, if you get wall broken the same direction twice, you hit a real wall. So you actually get to play the corner.
It's just like the X Mansion,
Yeah.
basically, when you get to that point.
And it's really interesting, too, because that's kind of a direct response to Strive. That was one of the biggest complaints people had about Strive was just the looping on the walls. They wanted to have real corner Oki, right?
Yeah.
They listened and brought that over to Tokon. So these really are just giant stages with individual wall breaks, which kind of reminds me of, you know, things like, I hate to bring it up, but Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe.
Oh, I was going to say Nidhogg.
no. I was going to say Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe has wall
That's
breaks.
2 different worlds.
I was going to say Nidhogg.
That's a completely different fighting game, bro.
Hey, both kind of
It's
funny
sick,
fighting
though.
games.
We know a two thing about Nidhogg. All right, now here we are in the X Mansion. You can look at all your favorite characters in the background that will not be playable in the game.
I'm just trying to see how many points Iceman did get.
Bro, he's just staring at it right now.
I'm trying to see if he no ball.
He's shooting an ice ball. That doesn't seem fair.
I love all the X-Men in the back. You have Beast, Archangel, all the classic ones. But I think like Colossus would be pretty good in this game, to be honest.
Colossus would, but you know who's not back there? The dream stays alive. Is Juggernaut.
Talk to him. Nice little use of the cap forward assist, though. That shield throw, it seems like such a good projectile. We were talking about it. Hopefully we get to see some cap on point at some point, because this character has... finally we have cap sauce.
He's got some of the best Oki in the game as well. Cap is just absolutely insane. And yeah, you're right about his shield. I think it has like the highest projectile level in the game, so it just beats everything that's not a super.
That makes a lot of sense, though. I mean, knowing the properties of the shield in the story.
Yeah, what's it made out of, Tom?
I don't know. Vibrator.
Yes. Yes, in fact.
Yes.
We're testing Tong's Marvel Universe knowledge here.
Right, if they weren't in the MCU, I don't remember them. Or in the X-Men cartoon.
Respect.
Right, that 2M there to close up the round. DAC already 2 rounds up. All 8 characters unlocked. But look at the meter here on Char Char's side. Oh, no pickup.
Yeah,
Like the safe pressure, yeah.
Yeah, like I said before, you kind of just go for the unique in situations like that, especially when you get the tumble.
Shout out to Tales of Mr. E coming through with the sub 56 months with us.
Good to see you, Goat.
For those of you that are still holding out for certain characters, you can see Storm's in the background. When she's not on a team, she'll show up in the background of the stage, so keep your fingers crossed. But right now, look at that JH, just goes for the follow-up. Oh, not able to really pick up off of that, though.
Oh, we got to get out of there. You don't want any of that flame carpet, man.
Oh, no 2H, just gets caught with the low.
Yeah, and the one thing I do notice is her grapple is punishable, so like you got to be careful with it. Ooh, almost had it there. 2M. Knuckle does connect.
Oh, nice. Using Spider-Man just to cover the jump in. That's what we like to see. That's the kind of fun stuff that happens with the assists here. Only thing is you have to call it before you jump, right?
Yeah. I was going to say, that multi-fireball also seems to be pretty decent when it comes to closing the distance, especially, you know, like you said, with the grapple, having something like that to be able to save yourself.
It's a risk, but I mean, right now it's looking like assist, empty jump low is kind of very strong in this game so far.
Well, that's because no one's blocking right now, bro.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just-
true. It's unblockable.
That ain't wrong.
You gotta wait till the full game comes out for people to block that.
That's like my favorite thing. It's like, I can't block enough training moves. Like, that's not the part that's going to help you block.
No. There's an easy way. You just hold back on your controller. It's that simple.
Yeah, I see a few people confused there. Yeah, for sure, this game is being developed by ArcSys. That was a really cool like video trailer that they played where they were interviewing the devs, and I thought that was pretty dope, man.
Yeah, definitely good to see. You know, I'm just a big fan of ArcSys in general,
Yeah.
so I like anything they've got their hands in, really.
A joint development between them and PlayStation Studios too. So
Sure.
that's why I'm hoping for a little bit like a decent character count, because they do have the resources of PlayStation Studios, you know, to kind of help with developing those things or making those characters. But we'll see what it ends up being. So far, we still have only the 8 that have been revealed with that first trailer. I'm praying for more at the Game Awards.
I'm sure
Please.
there's going to be a ton of more characters. And I think they're just going to take their time announcing them, obviously, because that's how you build the hype, you know?
Absolutely.
Social media strategy, you know?
And people have been waiting for something. Everyone's just speculating on their rosters, their dream rosters.
G-Tech, you know about Oddfellows? This is my favorite bar in Vegas, bro.
Respect.
Have we
Yeah.
ever been?
I don't know if
I don't
you've
think I
been.
went with you.
No, I don't think so. I don't know. It's downtown Vegas. It's in
Oh,
old
okay,
Vegas.
okay, I got
so,
you.
yeah, it's pretty alternative feeling.
Mm,
It's not the place that you think I would be at.
that makes sense. Fair.
We got to take Tong down to the castle in Ybor.
It's definitely
Oh.
way more weird than the castle.
That's really
Oh.
It's much smaller than the castle, though. Yeah, you couldn't tell it was Vegas before because I was kind of crunched over and the fat roll was hiding the Las Vegas part.
My
I had to
God.
sit up straight.
Oh, dude.
Yep, Spider-Man's going to be the most played character tonight for sure. For good reason, too.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be the Spider-Man show. I mean, like you said, man, this character's got the movement. This character's got sauce.
I mean, it's just Spider-Man, right? Look at this!
Oh my god.
Look at this! Yeah, it just keeps going.
When does he eventually flash kick?
Well, he's not going to flash kick here. He's just going to go all the way to get the first.
And you set it up with the spider bomb too, so like you get an Oki situation afterwards?
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's
Okay.
definitely getting patched out.
That was also, the mix-up was also extremely Byakuya, which is disgusting. That's some uni stuff, setting up the, yeah, you're gone.
Here we go again.
Someone
That's
in the
it.
chat during this was saying, I'm not really feeling the wall breaks. I think you might be feeling the wall breaks now. You might want the wall break.
That's the only thing that's going to save your ass.
Or now you'll start to see like someone try to pick a different stage against Spider-Man possibly.
True.
The worst part is that he can go into super off of that too. Right when he's about to get to the limit of the combo.
So see you later.
Here we go, setting up the grenade. Nice dodge.
Both of them not willing to commit on the air-to-air, though. Counters the crossover. First time we've gotten to see it, and wakes up at the super.
Just hits him with the ultimate ability here. He said legendary.
Now, is Star-Lord one of the only characters that actually has like a 8-way tri-dash?
There's a couple. Storm, I think, also has an 8-way dash, and Iron Man, if I'm correct. I think Iron Man does too, because Iron Man also has flight.
Okay, that's good to know. Like I felt like there was a few characters that only had 2 ways. You know, just our 4-way, excuse me.
Oh. Trying to get on in. I really love, oh, there it is, the perfect deflect, right? When your opponent tries to go for that alpha counter, you can just alpha counter them right back. You keep the pressure going, and it also disassembles you, which is straight out of Persona, right?
True.
So it just completely locks out any of your tag abilities.
I actually really like that because then you really have to make sure your defense is up to snuff.
Yeah, still not able to get him around though.
There's definitely counterplay to the counter feature because I feel like you can use it so often.
Yeah, the longer you go on into the game, the more characters you get, the more you can use it, right? So you just keep unlocking more resources as the match goes on.
There's definitely a lot of things to keep track of, I feel like. But I feel like that adds to the fun.
I feel like when you get to like that, you know, last game, last character situation, it's going to be pretty tense, especially when you have all these resources like you were talking about.
Ooh, you see that EX Spidey sense actually to change sides on the fireball? That was tight.
Dude, that Iron Man assist, that multi-fireball is kind of busted. It's slow,
Vegeta.
but it's crazy.
Yeah, so that's his unique assist, right? The back assist is the unique assist. That's the one that's most different between all the characters. Oh, and the grenade! Oh, but he misses the pickup. That was almost sick. Gets the reflector right back to neutral.
That's well worth it if you're ready for it, because you keep your positioning.
Yeah.
And that's a big deal in this game, it feels like.
I like that you just tagged straight back out, says, I didn't mean to bring him out here.
My bad.
So I don't know how to play this character, actually. Oh, but there's the crossover. Catching in the air, just trying to catch that JH. Man, Ghost Rider, all his assists seem so good. Even his air assist. Like, his air assist has a much bigger hitbox than most that we've seen so far.
I think air assist is one of the things that's going to be the hardest to get used to for people coming from other versus games, because it is, like, arguably one of the most unique things in this game currently.
Because they're all pretty samey, right? And they're difficult to use effectively. But now setting up. Yeah, this stage is so nasty, right? Not having wall break means you just instantly get splattered. And when you're splatting the wall, you can actually just go straight into hard knockdown Oki. You slide down like in Stride. So it allows you to set up a lot of stuff. Like this.
Again.
Bro, this is... And the perfect disassemble. Now you have to hold everything. Or not.
That's like our only option right there. That was smart from Tooney.
Tooney with the life lead here. Now can get aggressive.
That basically sets up 50-50 with assist there.
And he picked up 2 with the web grenade. That was kind of nasty.
Oh, you're dead.
Bro, why does Spider-Man always end up having an infinite in all these games?
This guy consistently is a loot monster in every single version of Marvel.
My dude took the basketball hoop on that super.
Already looking strong here. 2 games in a row with the Spider-Man. I hope to God we don't see more of that.
I'm fairly certain that's the first thing they're going to fix. Someone at the studio is like, hey guys, I think we messed up.
Oh, man.
Oh my God, more Spider-Man, huh? This time though, you actually have to get to one full side of the screen here. So Tooney bringing it to Savage Land. That's a good change.
Oh, yeah.
Counterpicking the stage is probably going to be a big deal.
How's counterpick? Do we know how we're running counterpick the stage? Is it just random every time?
That probably won't happen until the full game releases when we really figure out that, huh?
Yeah, I think for now, I think it is just random stage.
Yeah, I think it'll probably end up being pretty similar to Tekken, right? Because Tekken stages are really important, like whether you have a stage with walls or no walls.
Yeah,
that's true.
But they normally have random select for every single game now.
Okay.
Now, back in Tekken 7, you used to be able to pick.
I miss Infinite Azure, man.
Great stage.
Don't worry, they're going to have it in here. They're going to have one stage that loops.
Probably dope. See what kind of things you can do.
I want to see vertical stages, right? Like knocking them up into a stage above.
Ooh, I like that. It really gives you the whole superhero vibe. So.
Hey, just wait for season 2, all right? Come on.
Oh, all the reflects coming out. XYZ is so ready for every single reflect.
Oh, we're opting for the Ghost Rider here. Especially with the 2H. Never mind. Got back to the zoning here.
Oh, nice jump out. Able to challenge too, chasing down.
Damn, switched up the side twice in a row, and again, that assist ridiculous. But luckily we have crossover to save us.
Oh, but is going to get caught here. I'm shocked that this is the first fighting game that they've actually put Spidey sense into as like a mechanic, right? And making it just a counter seems obvious.
You get the follow-up?
Yeah, does it
Yeah.
again.
Star-Lord, man, he be doing so much damage here.
Shocked he didn't go for the reset, actually. That's what we saw a lot in the last beta, was once you get frozen, he just puts you into an overhead low mix-up.
Hear me out. I think we wanted to get far away from the walls. So we went back.
Get away from this Spider-Man
yes,
infinite. That
exactly.
makes sense.
That's a pretty good cross-up, bud.
Now that looks like his JH, right?
Yeah, it is JH, the multi-spinning one. Nice, the counter. Not going to tag out, but setting up the Iron Man.
Once again, the perfect counter. Like you said, XYZ has been honestly the GOAT when it comes to stopping these.
Oh, has a saucy combo here in the corner too with the wall break. I'm glad we're getting to see some sick Spider-Man stuff that's not just the infinite in the corner.
Oh!
And using, yeah, the flip to go for the mix-up.
I don't know. I'm already missing the infinite, to be perfectly honest.
Take me back.
That's the old head talking, Kong.
I love infinites.
So thanks to everybody helping claim those Matcherino codes, by the way, as well as Lucas W. TNS Production GOAT comes with a $20 contribution to that Matcherino.
Bro, the reaction time. How old is XYZ?
Yeah.
That's a harder reaction than counter drive impact.
It does feel fast. Have you been able to actually like react to those, or are you looking for them? Yeah.
No, I'm not even looking for them at this point, dude. I'm just trying to hit my combos that I was practicing on the CPU.
Like, I got to make sure this 2M hits before I even go up.
Yeah, once again, disassembled here, so can't call any of his assists at all. Doesn't have access to that alpha counter either.
See, that's such a tricky self 50-50 right there, because it looks like Spider-Man can act, make it a high, or go empty low while the assist covers.
Pretty sure he can. And even follow up with other air mobility, right, with like the zip.
For sure, man. Yeah, Spider-Man definitely has the sauce and the mix-up potential here. And he could play the runaway if he really wants to as well.
All right, got the ice gun out.
Back assist, just gonna miss the mark here, but keeping the pressure down.
Yeah, try to go low this time, but he does have that overhead. Ooh, crossover is actually blocked. Got caught. Oh, but couldn't slide on in time with the 2M. Tables have turned here. It's XYZ who's been disassembled now in the corner. Trying to go for the Spidey sense, but got caught low.
That gives me Amnesia vibes.
It is kind of.
Yeah, like he just chills there and you're like, I gotta make sure I bait it just in case.
He can combo off of it too. That's the craziest
for
part.
sure it is. Now the question I actually have, if you try to throw the Spidey sense, it still activates?
I don't know actually, because a lot of counters in this game do beat throws. But I haven't fought a Spider-Man that I've tried to do it against.
I'd like to see that.
Oh, just call
I
everything.
just...
And he's still somehow able to confirm after all of that.
The chat that confirmed it does beat throw.
Okay.
Okay. Right into Radioactive Spider. Now you're going to see the different stuff he hits you with here.
A whole tree. This time is our choice. Good Lord. XYZ. Pretty impressive with the Spider-Man so far. Kind of the highest level we've seen so far.
Yeah, absolutely the highest level we have seen. We got to see some of the infinite action as well, including some really saucy stuff. So hopefully we get to see more of that as the bracket goes on. And I want to see some saucy Ghost Rider stuff too.
Yeah, big shout out to Blue Dot, by the way, coming through with the $10 to the Matcherino, getting us up over 40 bucks. Yeah, no, I feel like we've only seen Spider-Man. We really haven't seen a lot of Ghost Rider. Like, Ghost Rider's been on the team, but that don't mean you're going to actually get to see him play.
That's true. It's like other people being on the team when LeBron's in, right?
Oh, it's like when LeBron's on the team now. He's there, but, I mean, it's really just Luka and Reeves, so...
But up next, we are having J-Vile up against Zeno.
Ooh, Zeno. This is going to be more Spider-Man, by the way.
More
Zeno.
Spider-Man.
Zeno is the biggest Superman Spider.
Wrong
biggest
brand.
Spider-Man super fan that I have ever seen. That's my GOAT.
So
He's the biggest super spider. You're right.
Gotta flip that around.
The Instalock Spider-Mans are at it again.
Hey, listen, he's a big fan of it for sure. So definitely, I would say, gonna maybe pilot some other characters, but Xeno, 100% lock it in. That's a Spider-Man.
I do see the Avatar Spider-Man as well.
Of course.
So let's see. I want to see some Captain America, like you said earlier. Captain America is so saucy.
It's the first cool instance of Captain America ever.
Hey, I mean, I like Captain America.
I
Marvel
need
3.
that.
He was cool in 3. You know, I'm happy Spider-Man's good though. Like he deserves to be very good in the game for once.
That infinite on the wall, though, maybe a little too much for now.
We'll
A
fix
bit
it.
much. But it is going to be Storm on point here, actually. Storm, another really unique character, able to move the wind around, set up an ice ball that she can move with the wind also.
Yeah, if you've played some anime games, definitely very Rachel Alucard vibes for sure from Blaze Blue. If you've seen that, being able to place objects and move objects with that wind.
Oh, this connection is...
It's moving all right.
Trying to create a little bit of space right now, feel it out. Here's the Spider-Man theme that everyone loves. They give Spider-Man Electro Swing in this game.
That's kind of hard.
But yeah, you can see that between the players here, things are definitely a little choppy with their connection. So it looks like they're feeling it out.
Yeah.
He said, "Let me get that taunt real quick, though."
Yeah, even the taunts. I think we might have to reset, maybe.
Bro, he's hitting the Emissary of Hell stances. The Japanese Spider-Man.
The name is Injustice 3, by the way. Very good.
Oh my god. All right. Well, we are going to be moving on.
That's all right. We saw enough Spider-Man.
I agree.
We're good.
I agree.
I was happy to start seeing some Storm, man.
True.
That's true.
It's very interesting what she can do with like Tempest and stuff like that.
Oh.
Like she has a lot going for her.
Well, we're about to see more Spider-Man because I know Blue Sky guys been playing
Oh,
Spider-Man.
BSG is on the Spider-Man? Okay.
Up
So-
against Jandro VR.
BSG, another player that a lot of people would probably know from other games. Extremely strong Vasaraga in Grand Blue, as well as, has been on the uni grind a little bit here, playing in Grid Break, which is very cool. So Spider-Man seems... Maybe I just haven't seen BSG play other games enough because I don't think of him as like a Spider-Man
We need to give him a big
archetype
body,
type of
right?
character. Yeah, that's...
We need a
I
big
think of
body
him,
in this game.
I think of Vasaraga. I think of...
The Hulk.
Yeah.
Brawler
Or Juggernaut.
characters. Yeah.
Well, I want to know, Tong, who do you want to see in this game? I want to hear what all you want.
We already said it. Hulk.
You want Hulk?
Multiple
That's
times.
it? No one
I
else?
want Hulk.
Do you know
That's
any
it.
other Marvel characters?
That's the only character I know. Hulk is all I want, bro. Just make him good. Give him armor. Give him a command throw.
A good
Call it a
command throw.
day.
What about you, Proxy?
I mean, I think most of mine aren't going to make it. Doom is already in, so I'm happy. I love
Alright.
Dr. Doom. I really do truly like Nova as a character, so I'd like to see Nova again. My dream team is Nova, Cable, Ultron, Dr. Doom. If I could
Ooh.
pick my 4 and guarantee
Okay.
them, that's my 4.
I like that Cable pick though. That's
I
kinda
feel
fire.
like you're going to get those characters at some point, though.
The only one I'm unsure about is we might not get Cable, but I think Ultron and Nova, I think they can make it.
Yeah, I think Ultron is going to show up in this game one way or another.
He
for
kind of has
sure.
to. I feel.
Yeah, he's pretty popular in like all the stories currently. Hussein, I see you in the chat, baby. I see you. Appreciate you showing love as always. Yeah, man, it's I don't know. There's going to be so many interesting characters, but I feel like we haven't had any of the big body archetype yet, so I'll take whatever I can get.
He
right
said,
now.
just give me the brawlers and command throws.
Yeah.
I feel
So,
that.
Wolverine will be cool too, obviously. Wolverine's my favorite X-Men, so
They're going to put Juggernaut in for you. I can feel it. That'll be your shit for sure.
Feda's had a crazy deep pick with Phantom X. I was just like,
Phantom X?
Yeah.
I don't even know who that is.
They are
dude.
just making. They're
No!
just making up. Everyone
Bro,
in chat is just
I'm
making up
telling you,
superheroes.
guys, there's too many characters in the Marvel universe.
Yes.
I don't know if you're serious or not. Somebody's asking for ducks, like, come on, bro.
That one I do know is how
Yeah.
exactly is real.
listen.
People just making up characters like Squirrel Girl, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, that's insane. Squirrel
I
Girl
thought that
should
was
be
made up. When I saw that in Marvel Rivals, I thought it was made up.
Yeah, I don't know. I literally will just look at the chat and people will be like, "Oh, listen, remember when they had tissue paper in season 3?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Dude, you guys are making up characters.
Orange
Come on,
headset
man,
is
bro.
my favorite.
They're not real."
Yeah.
You guys are lying.
Bro, you know the deep cut. We need Stiltman. That's a real character.
That's also not real.
Yeah.
No, that's a real character, bro. That's a Daredevil villain.
You said Stilt Man?
Stiltman, yeah.
Stilt Man? Like, what is he on? Stilts?
He's on big stilts, yeah.
Oh my God,
Okay.
that's
He's
that
like
can't
crazy.
even-
He's
can't
like
even-
Doc Ock, but with only 2 arms.
Why he got the weirdest villain? He got like Bullseye and Stilt Man.
You can't even be a defender with that kind of stuff. You gotta be an offender, bro.
My God.
I feel you, but they can really go so many ways with the characters they pick, you know?
They could. I want to see Spider-Man villains. Spider-Man villains have always
Doc
been
Ock,
lacking,
bro.
right? Doc Ock,
Doc Ock.
in a
Alright.
versus game.
I gotta know, is Big Wheel an actual character?
No.
Okay,
I
they
don't-
just,
I don't
just
know
made
that
that
one.
one up. Okay.
No. None of them are real.
Didn't Electro have a big electric wheel, though, at one point?
I don't know.
I feel like I'm either hallucinating this or it was in the 90s
Okay,
Spider-Man cartoon.
just give me Thanos with the Thanocopter.
The 90s Spider-Man cartoon is kind of just a hallucination in
It
general,
is,
so I
bro.
don't.
So everybody's saying Big Wheel is real.
No.
See?
I'm gonna
They're
look 'em
saying it
up.
because it rhymes. That's not. It's not.
John was like, I need to Google this. Yeah, I think Doc Ock would like be a good command throw
it's
character
real.
as well too.
See, that's a real character. Right, this guy is a carnival ride.
Literally.
Yo, Devil Dinosaur, though? Devil Dinosaur would be sick. We already got Savage Lands in.
Oh my god.
None of you even have heard of that
Nope.
character, right?
No.
Hell
just
no.
just give
He's
me
a,
Luna
he's a
Snow.
big red T-Rex in a smoker's jacket, and he like drinks wine and smokes cigars.
Fuck.
He's chilling.
There's too many, bro.
The pterodactyl guy. I know that's a Spider-Man villain. The guy who's a pterodactyl. That's a Spider-Man villain. I don't know
Oh
his
my
name.
god, I know exactly what you're talking about. He turns people. No, wait, no, you're thinking of the guy who turns
He
people
turns people into
dinosaurs.
dinosaurs. Yeah.
Jackal?
I don't
Jackal.
Oh, I have seen something where somebody gets turned into dinosaurs, like, and messes with their DNA and stuff like that.
Sauron is an X-Man villain. I've seen him interacting with Spider-Man. Is all I'm saying.
Sauron? I thought that was a Lord of the Rings
Yeah.
character.
That is. They're making it up. Okay, it's Captain America time. Finally.
Finally, the man himself. No, this is Captain Brazil, though.
Respect. The green is clutch. I like it.
I thought it was like off the Hydra colorways.
I think it is.
I thought he was red in that. Was he not red in that?
For some reason, no.
Brace yourself.
There you go, man. You're finally gonna get some cap action.
No, he's got some sick confirms here, too. Yeah, gonna get the pickup into the air shield strike.
Like, as long as we're not getting Steve from Minecraft, bro, we'll be all right.
True. Actually, listen. He's already made his mark once.
Oh, using the... Wow, the assist there from Ghost Rider just to cover the jump in. Very nice.
No way. What a pickup here.
That was kind of sick. Using some of that assemble gauge there.
BSG,
my
no!
favorite- my favorite combo. I love this one already. I'm not even trying to be like sarcastic about it. Like that's actually my favorite combo.
The optimals.
Oh, missing the 2H, but gets the pickup here. Oh, it just goes into the auto combo so it doesn't get much off of it.
Cap's medium normals are kind of toxic. I like it. All of them.
Crouching medium, stay medium. There's the 2H big launcher.
It looks like after you do a 2H combo, you can definitely get some hard knockdown setups afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, it's very difficult to get hard knockdowns in this game because you can kind of roll out of anything, right, on wake up. That's why the wall slump is so valuable.
Not gonna be enough to kill here. Can't DHC.
There's still been a huge chunk of damage though. Man, that's more than 50%.
Oh, and set up the web grenade, trying to pull him in, but pulled him into a 2H. Bro,
That hurts.
he sold.
In the face too, bro. BSG looking pretty strong right now to start off. No surprise, obviously. This guy's a top-level fighting game player, so...
Already finding all the messed up stuff here, and now gets to go right into the infinite.
At least it's an infinite with an asterisk.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah, not
you
quite
do
infinite.
run out eventually.
But it does so much damage.
We
It
call
is
those
too much
loops.
damage.
We call these loops.
Oh, tagging into Star-Lord here now. Unfortunate, a lot of drops here coming out from Tondro.
Man, got him again. And these medium normals are crazy here. Pops out because the hit's done. And nice block. That's an overhead. I do know that. I've been hit by that so much.
That's the one for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, big shout out to Modest Musketeer coming through with a gifted sub for Justice Bell. Justice Bell is probably a Marvel character too.
Oh, 100%. They're like in a cow costume or something with a little bell.
With his partner in crime, Liberty Bell.
You know what I'm saying? Nice pickup though. Still in this. BSG gonna drop the round here, but Tondro back in the mix.
Liberty Bell sounds like a Captain America sidekick.
That does.
2H, man. And here we go. Got some damage for BSG now.
Yeah, right to the leg loops.
Look at the meter gain on top of this as well. I think that's what gets you.
Right to the Rep Warrior. See you later.
What a cover right there. You can go for the web throw and then call assist, cover you, and gain some pressure.
Oh my god, but immediately gets clipped by a 2H. Do we have the pickup here? Yep, Sentinel of Liberty just goes straight into the ultimate.
Oh, I love the shield flip. That's so sick,
Taking
dude.
up the shield.
Yeah.
Captain America is so saucy, man.
Something about Captain America speaking Japanese, just, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, does it not have a box on the way back?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Damn. Yeah, jumping around a little too much there. That double jump gets you in trouble. 2H from BSG saving the day.
Going up one game here. Bro, yeah, the sky is the limit for the characters they can add in this game, especially if they, what they say, like 10 years of support is what they want to do. Imagine the amount of characters you could put in this game. I mean, you might actually get Big Wheel.
My god.
That would be wild.
I swear to God, if they throw a carnival ride in as a character in this game, bro,
You're going to play it.
I'm not playing it. I'm not playing no character named Big Wheel.
Brace yourself.
Darkhawk? Isn't that a DuckTales character?
Failure to connect. Oh.
Hold on, we'll see. It is a beta.
Yeah, of course.
And that's one of the biggest reasons it doesn't have like an offline mode, because they want people to try out the netcode, you know? We got to stress the netcode a little bit. We're stressing it tonight, baby.
Got a big old bracket ready to play.
Anseo, that's another good try, but you need to wait a little longer.
That was too,
for
that
that
was too
one.
close.
Too close together,
Yeah.
too close in proximity. Good hustle, though. I appreciate it.
So Mind Goblin is not a character.
That's also not a hero.
Oh my god. Another drop here. We'll have to see. Don't worry, y'all. We'll try and get this
Maybe a
game
different
running.
cab, yeah. But yes, you got the right idea.
Yeah, maybe the buttons on that cab don't work.
That.
That's true arcade experience.
Oh my god.
That first match seemed okay, too. I don't know what is happening.
No, it's just the occasional thing. Like you said,
Yeah.
that's part of the reason we're playing in the beta and forced online is making sure we got it like that.
When's this come out? An unspecified time in 2026.
Oh, it is guaranteed. It's next
I
year,
mean, they
though.
said 2026. I
Okay.
guess we'll have a better idea with the EVO Awards show, right?
Probably, yeah.
Oh.
I'm
Maybe,
sure.
maybe we need to connect last, or let a player connect first.
Maybe production should play one of them. Okay, I'm just,
Hey, Lucas has a mean Captain America, actually. So,
don't
That
play?
doesn't surprise me.
Lucas plays, yeah.
I don't know if you played production.
Oh, yeah, I played him last beta.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
that's right. They were hanging out there.
Ah, that's true.
Brace yourself.
All right, I think we're working now.
All right, I'm braced.
Oh.
It's like they start off good, and then
Do we have to let the intros play or something?
let's see. Yeah, we want to make sure we can see the rest of this match here.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys figure this
Tough.
out. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Very nice.
So, who do you want to see in the game, Brandon? We got Tom, we got Proxy. Who do you want to see?
I have a few. Luna Snow is definitely up there. Magic.
Luna
Love
Snow, the
Magic.
industry plant.
Yeah, Emma Frost too as well.
Can I tell you, Brandon's specialty in situations like this is naming characters. He'll never play himself.
I'll play
So
him.
whenever you ask him stuff like this, just know that whatever he says, guaranteed it does not make the main team.
Yeah, I just want to see.
That's crazy
What
talk
are you
right there.
talking about?
That's crazy talk.
I'm just saying.
I want to
Listen.
see him play some Luna Snow. I want to see him put his money where his mouth is.
I played Snow in Rivals. That's what
Yeah,
I
that's
played.
different from a fighting game, though, bro.
Hey, listen, these are characters that I love though. Like I liked Emma before she was even in Rivals. Like real talk.
I'm an Emma hater, dude.
That's fine. You can hate her.
I don't like Emma. I don't like Cyclops.
Cyclops is corny as fuck.
Hey, he's
He
redeemed
is
himself.
corny. The newest iteration of Cyclops is the only interesting one ever, and it cannot undo the past.
I can't, bro.
Though. That's
Can't.
true. That's true. But it's in the right order. He's
Cyclops is
getting
a
better.
little weeb. I hate that guy.
I love the old school X-Men cartoons where Wolverine just talks shit to him the whole time, bro.
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best part is
And he
Wolverine
takes
just
it, bro.
just dunking on his ass. Yeah, actually.
Wolverine.
He should take his girl, too.
On God.
Hey, no, don't sleep on Cyclops. Cyclops got game.
Nah, bro.
He doesn't.
I mean,
He pulled.
Okay, you can
and
pull
Emma?
with no game.
Okay.
He has no game.
bro, this I don't care if he has any game. This is a dude who got with a woman because she looked like his dead ex, had a child with her, and then found out his ex might be alive,
You mean
and
his
immediately
clone-
said,
you mean-
"See ya."
You mean Gene's
I'm
clone?
gone." Look, bro, he said, "See ya."
He freaked it
See that
and
baby
left.
and see that woman. He did not care.
Freaked
bro.
it and left.
He's a deadbeat father. Have
He
you seen
is.
Cable?
I know Cable. Listen, because that's part of the reason why I don't like him. I don't fuck with him because I love Cable.
He hit that, Nathan.
My God.
He got Emma Frost, bro. Who hasn't?
Oh, damn. Leave Emma
God
out of this, bro. She
damn.
didn't deserve
Also,
that. She
Emma
didn't deserve
Frost is
that.
better with Iron Man, okay? Better with Tony.
She didn't deserve that.
Yeah, that was a bit much.
Yeah.
I do like Emma.
Yeah, Emma's a dope character, man.
Is it time? Is it time for game 2?
I think it is. Please, let's go.
As soon as an assist is called, that's when it has been played. But we're looking okay
Yeah.
so far.
All right, I think we're in it.
Shout out to production, making the big calls right there. That definitely worked out. That's an command overhead right there too as well.
And your main combo tool.
Yep. Some characters I feel like they don't. What is it? They have like a hold normal or whatever. You can get a different overhead. 'Cause, like that's just something with Spider-Man.
Oh, nice block on the overhead there, though, from Captain America.
Oh, good switch off. I think this game's going to be very interesting when players have all 4 characters like dialed up, right?
Yeah,
Like,
because in the beta, you're just seeing 1 to 2, right?
Yeah.
Is what people are really focusing on, which makes sense. But when you're actually like actively switching between all 4, it's going to get kind of wild.
I feel that. Cloud, I'm trying to see your Ghost Rider again, bro. That's what I'm trying to see.
Did you enter Cloud? Please say yes.
I hope so. Well, probably not. He's like, how's the event going?
I was gonna say he been on stream grind,
Yeah.
man. He was going crazy. Shout out to Cloud.
All right, spike down. Try and create that space.
Spider-Man just closes distance so fast.
So fast. Because he can just call assist and then web zip on you, right? It's a super dash.
I feel that. Well, Cloud, I hope you're doing good, bro. I hope to see you soon, man. I understand that. I gotta see the family and friends.
Look at that combo. I love the way he grabs you from the sky and just dunks you down.
Got that like scorpion vibe, bro. Like,
Uh-oh.
oh,
No, but mistimes the assist call there. Iron Man comes out and actually is not super helpful.
so what it looks like based off the scaling of hitting assist, it looks like it just doubles the damage depending on how many characters are there. Because if you look at the damage meter at the top of the health bar when you got the happy birthday, it definitely goes up.
Quad damage sounds crazy.
Well, we got Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday. I'm very curious to see what we if we get all the characters.
Oh, where do you think you're zipping? But we drop it! No!
Someone in chat earlier might have coined my favorite term for the 4-person happy birthday. It's just a funeral. Happy birthday, Merry Christmas, and a funeral. I forgot who that was. That shit was a bar. You were amazing for that.
My condolences is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. The stuff that can come with it is a lot.
Oh man, you just get so much damage off of this, especially if you want to take the wall. Now I think we're to an end right here on this one.
Look at these loops. It's loops for days, exactly what you were saying earlier, Proxy. Even if it's not just our corny loop, right? We can do those cool web zip loops as well.
Ow. So good though. Setting up the bomb where he can. Dude, Cap. Oh, that was actually kind of sick to get the interruption there. As we tried to go for the dash up overhead, it looked like Cap low-key, I think, is just like Captain America in this game feels like now I'm gonna get shot for this, okay? But he has like the same kind of a feel to me as like a Taskmaster, in that he's like a character who can close the distance and go for some like strike throwy mix-up stuff, but he has a good enough projectile game to where if you're not able to keep up with him in the zoning game, he can't actually just run from you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
I can see
they
that.
don't function the same. They don't like do it the same way, but that's like my vibe from him so far.
He has like that flavor, right?
Yeah.
Similar flavor profile to Taskmaster, which makes sense. I mean, Taskmaster's just copying him.
Well, because Task is like high priority, like back heavy, super like ridiculous ways to interrupt at mid range, but a very good projectile game, and like he plays good strike throw when he gets there.
Yeah. I know we got some Taskmaster fans in the chat as well. Ronan Healy, how'd you like Thunderbolts?
Thunderbolts was pretty decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I vibe with it. Figure what character they're gonna add from that game or movie.
Definitely not Taskmaster. We'll probably get Bucky. I think Bucky's
Probably
likely.
they're probably just gonna drop Sentry in there.
Sentry in this
Sentry
game
would be actually
go
kind of cool.
Sick.
Yeah.
You know what we're lacking? We're lacking an install character. So Sentry installing into, I forgot what his evil character's called.
I forgot, but it looked cool. An install character in this game would actually kind of go hard.
You could have some cool install characters when it comes to Marvel characters. The Void, yeah, Void.
Void, yeah, thank you, Mom.
Sentry install into Void would actually be kind of tight.
There has to be other characters that can do that. I'm still, yeah. You could technically, but I'm still looking for a character
Orange
that
Hulk,
does.
Yeah, he could be
Or is that a
Monster
different
Hulk.
person?
Why don't they just do Maestro instead?
I just asked you if
I just wanted to mess with
I
you.
just asked you if Hulk and Orange Hulk are the same person. You know damn well whatever
I
the
don't know,
next
bro.
thing you say is, I don't know what it is.
I don't know anything about Orange Hulk. I only know about Orange Piccolo, okay?
See,
Sure.
look, Ronan knows. He wasn't even here for it. He asked if we're going to get Emma. He already knows.
Yeah, okay, Ronan.
Real
Yeah.
Emma fan.
Mhm.
Wolverine with a Berserker install.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool, too.
X23, honestly, also would be sick because
I would love to see
Laura's
it.
pretty cool.
As much as I want like returning Marvel characters, I also want a lot of new ones.
I
I
am
do,
such a big fan of new characters
Yeah.
in fighting
Well,
games.
I mean, one of
Brandon,
the...
you're
I know,
speaking
I
my
know.
language. I'm such a big fan of new characters in fighting games.
Here's the thing, though, because when they first announced this game, one of the things that Arc System Works said on launch was we want to put in characters who have never been in a fighting game before, which opens up a wide range. Like Daredevil, I mean, Matt Murdock's in the background of the New York stage, right? But
True.
we saw, just because you're in the background doesn't mean you can't be playable.
That's true.
That happened
and
to
I
me
will.
twice.
I'll speak for you because you worded that very eloquently and walked around the subject without saying it. Jobber's the biggest Daredevil fan I know by a massive margin. So that's like his low key pitch of like, you know.
Yeah, give me Daredevil, bro.
Oh.
I just want him.
I have your install
Blade
character.
would be sick.
Blade would be cool.
Your install character would be Magic.
Oh, yep, Dark
yeah,
Child.
Dark Child. That's it.
Dark
She's
Child
in.
install.
Confirmed.
That
Yeah,
would
okay.
be cool.
Give me Phoenix, bro. Fuck you.
Please no.
That's what
I can't
want.
do it again.
That
Mysterio
was
is
fake.
Mysterio is a good pick too. I won't lie. I would love to see some Mysterio.
I don't know. I just want a lot of X-Men characters. I love that IP, man. You know.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? We've been talking about Hulk. We've been talking about Juggernaut as big bodies. We're disrespecting Rhino.
I forget he's a character.
I
Sometimes,
forget
bro.
he
And he's
I'm
never
gonna keep
been
it
in a
so
fighting
real
game
with you,
either.
dude.
I fully forget he exists.
I
sometimes.
just give me
Disrespecting
Colossus.
Rhino, bro.
In the orange
Oh
corner,
my god.
with
Ghost Rider on point. Are we finally going to get some of it?
And Doom.
Yeah, it's some
Oh.
Doom action. That's what
See,
I'm
This
about.
is a bad matchup.
I
for
will
Doom.
say, I
Yes.
know that we're day minus a year. This matchup feels unplayable
It
from
does.
the Doom perspective. I feel like everything that I want to do as Doom, Ghost Rider is either doing it better or beating me to the punch on it. This felt so hard every time I played it.
I mean, it's looking bad right now for Jesse Silverhand. Mango Wolf just keeping the pressure on.
I will say, though, Doom felt really good against characters that use a lot of projectiles, like Star-Lord and Iron Man. Like, he can contest with those characters.
I agree.
With the pulse like that.
Oh, yeah.
And he's got a good 2M as well. But when it comes to 2Ms, you're not beating Ghost Riders.
His is insane, dude. Even his 5H.
Command grab.
Hard. Let's go.
I think the other thing that's, oh, hold that thought. Got him on the low. We got these?
Oh!
Yeah.
Diplomacy.
Okay, we got the Doom sauce. Back into the zoning game. No, Ops actually go in.
You know what also goes pretty insane? That like, Doom just throws the beam with one hand now.
So
Just
sick.
one hand, dude.
So
Yeah. I'm about that.
Even his EX is the multiple beams,
Yeah, dude. He's cool, man.
too. That laugh. Rest in peace, Doom's voice actor, by the way.
Sad.
It's Slayer. Yeah, it's Slayer's
I
voice
didn't
actor.
know that.
Empty jump and hits him with a car. That's a chunk of damage.
Oh.
Oh no, but the turnaround there on the auto combo right into the Inferno engine.
People were asking, by the way, about Doom's dash. So Doom in this game does not have a tri-jump because he doesn't really have flight like that. He has, there's a lot of different characters in different fighting games that have had this dash. Bison, Street Fighter V, Slayer, Asriel. He's got a little bit of a hop teleport.
Yeah. He does have a flight mode.
Oh, he
but-
does have flight?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, but so far, at least, you know, in the beta, we haven't found a useful application for it at the moment.
I don't even think I've even accidentally done it yet.
But nice, able to close out the round. You're looking really clean with this Dr. Doom. I gotta take notes.
Yeah, 2H Fireball calls the assist. So sick.
You get command throw?
Yeah, his command throw reaches
It's
far.
fast,
It's
too.
yeah, very fast.
It's not like Miss Marvel's where it feels very slow.
She's great. That throw sucks.
I don't even use it. I don't
That
even
throw,
use it.
She's very good. That throw's terrible.
It's not worth it. Ooh, caught the dash there with the JL.
I love the idea that they were sitting in like a boardroom trying to figure out how to incorporate the car into Ghost Rider's moveset, and they said, just have him hit you in 3 different ways.
The car is the real MVP. Let's be honest here.
Oh, go for some- oh! Nice little cross up, gets the big pickup too.
That's what I want to see right
The
here.
way he's getting so much height after that 2H is after the 2H, he's just pressing H again, which auto jumps you up to where your opponent is, so you don't have to super jump.
Yep, it's very, I'm trying to compare to other games when I can, so it's like digestible. Think like how Dragon Ball auto combos work, how you do light, and it'll bring you to the right height. It very much corrects in that way when you do heavy.
It's essentially like Super Dash after a 2H,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you
yeah.
just, you know, you don't go into Super Dash animation.
The dash out, even better. 2M right there, man. Doom does got some range as well.
Bro, not Chad talking about Doom's mom.
Don't let him hear it.
That poor lady's in hell, bro. That's not even a joke, I'm sorry. Mephisto has her soul, bro.
Festo's evil.
Legs exposed. Show me what you got for a corner combo.
The dash, reposition here. I like it from Jesse.
Yeah, and you're seeing the zoning factor come in too. Doom with some pretty effective zoning tools.
Yeah, for the most part, that definitely has felt like how the character's supposed to be. I'm trying to just be frustrating and annoying when it comes to the zoning, and then the second you're able to call one of those multi-hitting assists, like with specifically that Iron Man assist, being able to do like call Iron Man assist a projectile of some kind to be able to just hold that space and then like double dash for a left-right with the slow missiles. I feel like it's a lot of setup, but the mix-up is really good when you get to do it.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty good. And especially, I think Doom is going to get better once we have the full game. And you
For
can
sure.
really lab out that kind of stuff. And depending on what other assists there are as well, could really bump Doom up. But yeah, in the meantime, he does feel a little on the weaker side in terms of the 8 characters that we do have, but we're seeing a lot of cool stuff from Jesse Silverhand.
I want to see if he gets some like laser set play going on there.
Yeah.
You know, like I think that's going to be stronger, like you said, once there's a practice room and you can kind of lab a little bit of those situations out for sure. Because I think it's good, but you just got to find the right application for it.
It's going to be one of those things where it's like, I need a setup that's plus 48.
Yes.
Like, so you're going to have to find, it's going to be one of those.
Exactly. Yeah, you got the right idea.
Bro, Chad's saying to put Kingpin in the game. I didn't even think of that, but that would be fire.
I'm down.
He beat you with a cane?
Now, a quick question. Is Kingpin mainly a Daredevil villain or Spider-Man villain? Like a mix between the two?
He started off Spider-Man, then became Daredevil.
Yeah, he definitely was more Spider-Man when we were growing up, for sure.
Yeah, because that's how I remember it.
He became a main Daredevil villain in the 80s. During Frank Miller's run.
That's great. Okay, I got you.
Cool. See, that's the combo I've been trying to do, and that's where it's dropping for me also. I think you're just late on the pulse because you can do medium or heavy standing from there for sure.
Yeah. Look, Fetus, he's not stealing him, all right? Daredevil fights people like Stiltman. He needs a good He's got Gladiator, Stiltman.
To be fair, they also, in every time they've tried to do, well, not every time, but a lot of the times they've tried to do Daredevil, they've done him dirty. That movie with Bullseye was one of the worst things I've ever witnessed in my life.
His show is good though. His show
the
is
movie
good.
Show
does
is
not
good.
count.
That's why I fixed my face because the show was great and redeemed it. That movie when we were younger, that shit was ass.
It was. The
That's a
Ben
terrible
Affleck
movie.
one, bro?
That was a terrible movie.
But yeah, Daredevil and Spider-Man share a lot of villains. The first person that Daredevil ever fought when he showed up in the comics was Electro.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, see, all right, that makes sense. You think they'll just ever like? I think Miles is due for, but it's like, how could we have like 2 Spider-Mans? Miles is totally different,
That's been a conversation online for like 20 years now, bro.
Yeah.
But no, Miles I think would be really sick in this game. You can't differentiate him a lot. He's got different abilities from Peter.
Yeah, the electric and stuff like that.
Yeah,
right? Doesn't
the
he do
Venom Blast.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, now we got the Doom mirror here? Okay, yeah, I'm about this.
Oh, but mistimes their stuff, unfortunately, and it looks like we didn't mean to have Doom in. Tags back into the Iron Man straight away.
I love these combos that I'm seeing from Jesse Silverhand. Yeah, gets a little bit of Oki as well. But no attempt to swing back there from Mango.
I feel like his air dash is very deceptive, man. And it's kind of hard to pin down where he's going because you don't notice it until like the tail end of the animation.
He also keeps a lot of momentum out of it, so he dashes, gets that big chunk, and then he drifts a lot.
Yes. Iron Man also has flight, and he's got flight cancel stuff too, which is kind of sick.
It's really cool to see because I feel like a lot of these characters, they all have something to bring to the table that differentiates them from the other parts of the cast.
Yeah, we just got to see it really cracked open. And the fact that we're seeing people play at the level that they are with only a couple of days and no training mode is kind of crazy.
People out here grinding, bro.
Meek, I'm right there with you, though. I think this like Sentai Iron Man is so sick. This is one of the coolest Iron Man designs probably ever.
I agree. Hard agree.
It's like might be the coolest ever.
It's crazy because you have all these wild redesigned characters, and Doom is just Doom.
Doom, hey, you know what? Doom has to kind of be.
Can't improve perfection, Robert.
You're right. I mean, the fur coat thing going on, the liner there. This is the best Doom has ever looked, actually.
It's up there. It's very cool.
I saw you look back at the statue. You were like,
I was admiring.
That's too good.
Always going for that 2M. Oh! And the dash through.
I think people were saying too, based on the moveset he has in this and the actual like way his costume is, I think this is Doom once he's like a little more magical. This is like, I don't think it's like Sorcerer Supreme Doom, but it's like in that realm.
Yeah, magic has always been a big part of Doom, right?
Yeah.
The mix of magic and technology. He's like, I hate to say, he's like Iron Man and Doctor Strange.
Yeah. But he's like, there's like levels to how magical he is, and if like 10 is the most and 1 is like not at all, we're on like 8.
Yeah.
It's like very magical Doom.
You're right. Oh, and that reminds me too, Doctor Strange possibly in this game could be cool. Or Wong.
Dude, Wong's such a cool character.
The real Sorcerer Supreme. Okay.
Wong's such a cool character, man. Like, I don't know, like, as much as I want those, like, characters that we've seen across, like, other Marvel titles, me and Proxy agree on this, I want some new stuff. Like, I want a lot of new characters. Like, if you're going to give me some Avengers, like, Don't get me wrong, Thor's cool, all that. We got Cap, we got Iron Man. Like, they're on some ones that we haven't seen quite yet.
Well, I mean, like they said, right? They said they want to put in characters that you think of them when you think Marvel, so that's like the Avengers and X-Men,
sure.
right? And then they want spots for characters who have never been in a fighting game. So I think we're going to have a cool roster.
There are some exceptions, though, and Magneto 180 in the chat makes a great point. I can't wait for Magneto.
Yeah.
Look, Magneto has to be in the game, man.
I think Magneto should be a zoner.
Yeah, agreed.
I think that makes way more sense than a rushdown character.
I feel like if your character has metal on them, he should insta-kill you.
That's
That'd
the
be
true
insane.
10-0 matchup. Magneto versus Wolverine, the true 10-0 matchup.
Oh my god.
Moon Knight will probably be in this game, now that I think about it.
I could see it. I could see
He's
it.
so popular right now.
He's a cool character.
Yeah, he is cool.
I do want to say, while we got a little bit of downtime getting between these matches, huge shouts to everybody who's hanging out with us. Make sure you check out the Matcherino, !Matcherino in the chat if you'd like. I believe we've claimed all the codes, but you can do direct contributions as well as potentially other ways to help us beef up this prize pool. And as always, 100% of that Matcherino does go to the players, so definitely make sure you check it out.
With Captain America.
So I'm expecting this too when you pick like 4 X-Men. Instead of saying Team Tokon Fighters,
Yes.
it's going to hit you with X-Men or Avengers or Fantastic Four.
Do you think they're gonna probably keep like an even amount of each like squad or team or
No.
whatever they're affiliated with?
I mean, maybe on launch,
yeah.
but definitely not in the end. We're going to have like 20 X-Men up in this bitch.
Dude, I hope so, bro. Like real talk, yes. Like I want Nightcrawler too. I want some teleporters.
Nightcrawler would be sick.
Teleporting characters, like we were talking about installs as well. Or like just they're gonna make a bunch of different characters all across the board so they all play differently, right?
Right now we're seeing more of this Captain America versus Spider-Man action. Zeta slow, looking pretty clean at the moment with a large life lead.
Ooh, little stagger pressure right there. Almost had it overhead with him. Got the counter as well. Pretty good. So now we just got to be able to try and keep that distance. I don't know if against Star-Lord, especially with the projectiles, if that would work out here for Cap.
There's the crossover, trying to rush on in. Nice roll out of the corner there.
That's a lot of chip though, but it doesn't look like Cap can actually punish that. You might have to go assist and then dash forward and try and get something.
I'm also kind of surprised we didn't see 1-2-6 go into the shield stance, right? If you do back unique, he puts up his shield, and any damage that he takes buffs his shield moves.
See, that's so fire.
Thank you for the enlightened opinion in the chat, by the way. Stop putting the Fantastic Four and stuff. Just give me Skrull. I don't want the other ones. I don't want the 4. I want Skrull.
I need you to put
I'm
some
not
respect.
interested. I'm not interested in the 4. I want Skrull.
I need you to put some respect on my man Benjamin Grimm, the Thing, okay?
He could be your grappler.
Nah,
No.
He's a brawler, bro. He is a brawler through and through.
I feel like most brawlers are like pseudo grapplers too. They have command throws, but they break a lot of stuff.
Super Skrull's such a whack character, man.
Skrull's dope. I don't know. That was the worst one I heard. Skrull's dope.
You seen him in the MCU?
You know, he could be close. He could be close. It's all Secret Invasion. Not far off.
Look at all this zoning. We're just throwing shields. Oh, goes for the DP, and he is active after that DP.
Ooh.
Bro, the flame carpet with the shield toss.
That was fire. No puns intended. Now the assists are cooking. Here we go. That's great pressure from 1-2-6 right there, man. Multiple assists out to cover yourself while you got the high-low.
Living legend. It's a little egotistical for him to call himself that.
He's earned it.
Yeah, he's lived a long time.
Oh, yep, and just hits you with the overhead. So that's one thing we haven't really touched on, right? There is actually a move in this that's very similar. The name of it's escaped me, but it's very similar to Dust in Guilty Gear. It's an overhead, but it's actually armored, and you can do it in the air as well, and you could follow it up with more pickups if you have more of your assemble gauge.
And the way to counter that is the same way you would do the crossover, right? Like,
No, you just block.
you just block, that's
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Unsafe on block, though, I believe.
it better be. Because it's very fast.
Oh, nice little pickup here, though. Yeah, that 2M is crazy good. So many good 2Ms in this game.
I think it has to be, especially if you're like jump canceling 5M as well. Like, you know, that's kind of the combo route almost everyone is going with, and then add in your special moves for a little bit of sauce with the assists.
Especially since a lot of the light normals are incredibly stubby so far, too.
Have you come across like the thing where you're like pressing like a jab and you get thrown out of it? You can see the jab's kind of active sometimes.
I can't, not that.
No, not too much. Oh no.
You want Colossus only so you can hear a Japanese VA do the thing? What's the thing? Does Colossus have like a unique?
Oh,
line
like
that I don't know?
the you mean like the oh the power?
Is that what you mean?
Because that shit is tight.
I mean, hyper armor, right? Like
This
Colossus.
is chat knows. He's like, oh. You know the one.
No, I don't, but now I know.
I got you. Don't worry.
Oh my god. All right, 1-2-6, up 1-0 here against Zetaslow.
There we go. I love air throws, man. I'm surprised we haven't seen many more of them.
Yeah, a really strong option in this game with how often people are jumping around.
I mean, coming from playing a lot of Marvel 3, Proxy would probably like contest to this. Like, we air throw everything.
I mean, we all three come from games where it is super important to be able to find air throws extremely aggressively.
Yes.
Obviously, proximity throws in those games, but still, similar sentiment here, especially with how strong being airborne is, I feel like.
Yeah.
Because now I want to see if like there's a point where like we have a throw that, you know, recovers fast enough. If you can tap assist beforehand because you're air assist and be able to combo after one.
Why don't you just get the knockdown instead? We see the fit, bro. Why you just, you just stand there like that? Just fight.
Hit him with the million bullets, $1 million.
It counts.
He's close to like the Dante function.
He's got a red jacket.
I know.
He does.
I know.
He does his acid rain.
All my friends are like, "Hey man, are you gonna play Star-Lord?"
He's gunslinger Dante.
Yeah, very much. Rainstorm, he has it all right there.
There it is.
But I want a sword character. That's what I really want.
Oh, and there's the crossover. Doesn't want to be stuck in the true corner there, but might end up there anyway and does.
Oh, we definitely need this hit for 1-2-6. Trying to set it up. High, low, able to connect here. Decent damage on your side. Another setup.
Black Knight is not a deep cut, chat. He's in a movie.
He is.
Not a good one, but
Yeah.
Movie sucked, but he's there.
he's played by Jon Snow.
Yeah. They're just gonna be like, all right, we're gonna give you Cersei or Icarus.
Bro, don't worry, you'll get Blade.
Blade?
And he will
Blade?
actually
Hey,
be.
How about Blade? How about that, man?
He's gonna appear in everything but his own movie.
The sky is the limit when it comes to characters, especially it's all Marvel, right?
Just summoning all of the assists, gonna get the pickup afterwards, and the follow-up. So that's the great thing too, is that your neutral assists don't use your assemble gauge, right? It's only when your opponent is in block stun or hit stun.
Listen, if you say that you have a deep cut for this game and it's not as deep cut as Big Wheel, you need to up your ball knowledge, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's where we're at in this, okay?
I mean, I could come up with some other characters, but Big Wheel, I think, takes the cake. Bro.
People gonna look us in the eye and say Jeff is a deep cut like he isn't. That doesn't have the most costumes in Marvel Rivals.
You know, fear me or fear me, Hitmonkey's another one. It's obviously not Big Wheel, but like, you know.
Now I know who Hitmonkey is,
Yeah.
bro. All right, gonna splat on the wall. Oh, bro.
DHC,
Yeah, DHC,
nice.
all right.
I mean, sometimes that's a good way to use it, right? Like, if you got a 100-meter right there, you know, you just bring in a few of your characters. I like that for, like, a safe call right there as well, too.
Oh, wow, I love that, going for the 2H in the air and then tossing the shield.
Cap has that mobility, man, dude. He can definitely get around a lot of the characters, and that's like a classic from Marvel 3 right there. Call assist with the beam, jump over, get to the other side, easy pickup.
And now create that space once again, but does get caught by the 2L. This actually should kill here. It's going to build up enough meter. Oh no, but it teched out. That's unfortunate. Yeah, hit the combo limit, and now is in dire straits. Oh, he had it!
The timing on that was so crazy because you can see every frame of the overhead, so I had time to stand up with the assist there. Miss Marvel saving the day.
1-2-6 though, sitting here at set point. Trying to close it out. Dash in, gets the standing M.
You see a little delay there? That actually worked very well.
Bro, all of these setups here with the shield.
They're pretty tough to deal with, man. 'Cause, I mean, he could definitely represent high-low when he wants.
You saw that too? He threw the shield up to hit the combo limit and then smacked it when he jumped in the air.
Yeah. See, dude, once Cap gets fleshed out for Kid, man, like, we're going to see some insane stuff. Now we're opting for the Doom.
We're seeing insane tag stuff here too. He called Doom into the Aegis Reflector.
It's too good. It's too good, man.
Dude.
Hey, 126 doing a great job being able to secure the spot, and that was in top 24 if I'm not mistaken, so did a pretty good job. That was, I mean, if that was winners, that's a top 8 qualifier. We're in the mix.
Yeah, so looking good. I mean, I'm not surprised, right? I'm not surprised to see that in top 8 on the winners side. But it looks like up next we are having Mystic up against Full Auto.
I think another nice thing about this too is that every time we get a new game, especially when it's like a beta, I feel like I get to see the mishmash of players from different games, and a lot of them are like players I'm very unfamiliar with, right? Because you can be like a top player in a game that I've never. Sorry, I feel like I'm out of uniform not doing this.
All right, back at it.
I just feel like it's like it's always cool to see top players from other games that I'm like unfamiliar with, because I'm like very in my own niche, right? I have like 4 or 5 games that I really follow, and if you're outside of that, like for example, like if you play Tekken and you're not like top 1, I don't.
And you're not Arslan Ash.
Yeah, I just don't follow Tekken like that. So it's stuff like that. It's very it's just cool to get to see the top level representatives from other games.
Yeah, no, that's one of
them.
my favorite things about every time, not just having betas, but when a new fighting game releases and you have that short period where everyone is in on it, right? Before you finally have the people who stick with it.
That's true.
But I have a feeling this is going to be one that a lot of people will stick with, especially if they take feedback. So a lot of people have been having feedback about the game coming into this beta, and I think that Arc System Works will be open to it. So we'll see how it's going to move on.
I think a lot of stuff like with that matters, though, is that it's the Marvel IP, right? So a lot of people will gravitate towards characters, right? Especially ones that you've played for 10 years, even longer than that. And, you know, when you get put in there and it's like, hey, man, I've been a Magneto main forever. Like, that is my guy. I'm always going to play him. Same with, like, you gravitate towards Doom a little bit. Same here. You know, like, that stuff, when you enjoy the character that you play, you probably enjoy playing the game a little bit more, too, as well.
Yeah.
You know?
And it's not even just that either, too. Like, we talk about other fighting game players coming in. For a lot of people, this is going to be their Dragon Ball FighterZ. This is going to be the game that gets them into fighting games because they love Spider-Man. They love Wolverine, you know. They love Magneto. They love any of these characters, and they just want to get in there and mash with them, and then they decide, hold on, this genre's kind of cool. And then they start playing even more and more and learning more. That was a big thing that happened with Dragon Ball. Massive game for the FGC.
That was a big deal.
And
I
look,
just wanted to play a team of Gokus.
Marvel is a bigger IP than Dragon Ball, so it's going to bring in a ton of people.
Dr. Katz, content creators rarely call stuff trash because, one, obviously there's like some amount of trying to build favor with people, right? But two, also like just because you don't like something doesn't mean that's necessarily bad. Like there are like a ton of games that I've picked up and tried and been like, I'm not the target audience for this, and I just switch up to something else. So it's like I feel like it's partially, I would say there's a slim pickings that's like, oh, I need to be in good favor with this company, but I think a lot of it is just like, nobody wants you to like dip a shitload of negativity out. That shit sucks.
Like, why?
It feels bad for everyone around you. Because imagine if you were watching your favorite content creator and they were like, and you were very excited about this game. You were like, I fucking love this game. And you watch your favorite content creator and they were like, this is dog shit, blah, 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 this and that. It's like, what the? I don't know. Putting all that negativity out just sucks. So I think it's responsible to not be super negative.
The energy that it takes to shit on something, I would rather put into enjoying things I like. That's all.
Interesting thought there, Jobber.
I don't want to spend my time being miserable about disliking things, you know? I just look the other way. There's so many cool games to play that if you don't like something, just play something else.
Yeah, I don't know. So that's the big thing, is just like, if you don't like it, don't play it. If you do, invest into it. And I think for content creators, they do a similar thing. I think not being overtly negative about stuff that you don't like is just being a responsible content creator, in my opinion.
What is this in chat?
Andy,
I've never seen
agree
a
with
Marvel nativity set.
Spider-Man.
It would be Cyclops, Jean, and
Probably.
Baby Cable, bro.
Oh, man. All right, let's get it.
Hero versus hero battles, bro.
This is our first person we've seen willingly lead off with the Iron Man, so I'm hoping this is going to be our first instance of getting to see this character cook a little bit.
I hope so as well. Iron Man is very cool in this game. Has a great theme, great design. Oh, but unfortunately just gets clipped right on the ankles.
Game time, baby. Hey.
Bro, he's just beating up Dr. Doom. Look at that gray life.
God, dude. If he gets to 100 gauge here, he could possibly kill, but...
Yeah, that's not your turn anymore, and that was a bad timing on the assist call, unfortunately. Damn, but a good follow-up there from Mystic. Full auto, unfortunately, couldn't quite get the swing back.
This billionaire getting his ass beat by a pizza delivery man.
Overhead does connect here from Mystic, though. Now you're back into it. Like, what was that, like, kind of hitting about 40,000 damage, maybe more?
It'll say it right here. Look. Let's see what it ends up being.
Oh, we're getting close.
37,000 damage
close.
with no super, by the way.
Chomsky said, I refuse to use this combo. See, I don't have a problem with people using combos like that. Like, I think that I am also of the persuasion of, like, if I think it's definitely going to get removed, I won't use it. But, like, low-key, like, it's in the game, you can do it. No harm, no foul.
I have no doubts that it's going to stay, but they might put up the combo scaling a little bit more,
yeah.
right? Where you break out faster.
Even then, that's okay, too.
You would just add more, like, what, hit some deterioration to it?
Yeah, exactly. It would just build up your combo gauge faster. That was unique.
Sneaky. Yeah,
that
like
could be a good system-wide thing, is like, if the game detects you do the same thing too many times in a row, it starts to like multiply the amount of hit stun it gives you.
Yeah.
Like almost Skullgirl Infinite Protection-ish.
I mean, that's kind of what the system already is.
Yeah.
It's just a move like that probably needs a little bit more.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they knew that having access to 4 assists would lead to absolutely insane combos, and they needed some kind of system to just end the combo, a combo limit.
Yeah, a hard stoppage has to be involved in a game like this for sure.
Oh, nice backdash though, avoiding that knee.
Oh, what a 5L!
And that's what you were talking about, right? Trying to jab the zip.
Yeah, because you should be able to, right? It would be just a little too strong if you couldn't actually get like a little bit of punish, especially if you're ready for something like that. Repulsors keeping the distance here. I like this for Fulato.
Bro, just zoning Iron Man looks like so much fun to play. And so much extra damage as well, catching you with a happy birthday. I like Spider-Man dies and Iron Man says, see ya, I'm out.
He said, peace, kid. But just like that, man, you get to the wall and it's like this. So it's like, we were talking about it a little bit earlier, like possibly going for different stages with Spider-Man where they do have stage transitions, you know, because X-Mansion, they don't have them.
Yeah, no, it's all one, which also makes you get your entire team super fast. And there's your GOAT in the background, Proxy.
I need that. And make him that size.
Do you think he's just back there like, damn,
He's gonna be like Big Zam, bro.
Kid-ass is like, I would be Cha-Cha.
He said that used to be me.
Man, I miss him already.
You know, I think Sentinel could be in the game. Like, I know, even though he's back there, like, why not? You know, you make a special, smaller Sentinel, right?
Weren't there smaller Sentinels at some point?
I don't know, bro. I don't know much
I'm
about
looking
the
it up.
X-Men.
Y'all commentate. I'm looking it up. Hold on.
Yeah, you got it. Do what you need.
Radioactive Spider. What's he beat you with this? Basketball hoop,
Basketball hoop's definitely in there.
a bench, a pillar, and a statue.
The ball's actually in there too.
It is.
That's kind of
Wait,
insane.
did he rip the statue from the background?
Oh, no shot. For real?
Hold on. But I mean, it's back there now, but he hits you with a statue. It looks like the same one that's in the background.
Oh, okay. I thought on the end screen that you were saying that it was gone.
No. I
Like,
wanna
that would
see
have been
someone
pretty cool.
Hit the super now and see if it does get rid of it. Because we've already seen like interactions with the stage, right? Ghost Rider's fire will actually leave the burn on grass.
So Prime Sentinels are human-sized.
Isn't that what
They're
what's his name
they're
is?
people who didn't know that they were Sentinels. They're like cyborgs.
Isn't that
I'll take it.
what's that guy's name? Isn't that Mr. Sinister?
Maybe,
or
I don't
whatever?
know. Maybe.
Chat, where are the X-Men fans? Isn't Mr. Sinister a Sentinel, or am I crazy? I never watched the show.
Didn't think he was a Sentinel.
I never watched the show. Bastion. Oh, Bastion.
Bastion Sentinels. Those are the ones that Bastion makes. Yeah.
Okay. I was mixing up Sinister and Bastion. Thank you.
Sinister would be great in this game, though.
So yeah, give me the human-sized robot. I'm down.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Bastion-
it's possible,
I'm in.
right? Yeah.
I'm in.
Bastion, right? Look, bro, I'm a Daredevil fan, not an X-Men fan.
You have good chances. You have great chances of getting your boy.
Bjorkson, thanks for the raid, homie. Hope y'all are doing good. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for joining us. We are in top 24 winners. Still cooking right now. A little Tokon action for the bracket today.
Wouldn't that be insane if they were like, oh, rip a Wolverine in, and then you put Morph in, and then Morph dies?
Oh my god, the disassemble though. Silver Samurai would be sick.
Silver Samurai.
I feel like a Arc System Works Silver Samurai would be particularly sick.
Yeah, I think you're right about that, 100%. But, I mean, Silver Samurai's already been in a versus game, so you never know.
Oh, Nimrod is a human-sized Sentinel. The one from the future.
Oh, there you go.
Easy.
You got it. You to be max. Yep, just gonna be blocked and punished accordingly.
Look at that, dude. Even with the extensions, too, as well, get back down to the ground, regulate, and get the loops going.
Close. I hate to say it, Spider-Man's so sick.
He's so cool. I don't hate to say it. He's very cool. That was 57!
Half your health,
And could you imagine what the damage would be with, like, a level 3?
bro. That was the level 3. Yeah.
Oh.
Nah, when he throws the stuff, that's the level 3. His level 1 is the
See you later.
Yeah, okay. I like that one.
Here we go. The Spidey loops. Has you all the way. I mean, he worked to get this, okay? He had to push you through 2 separate screens. Oh, but doesn't get the pick up there off the Iron Man assist. There's the crossover.
It's good for the betas like this, so the developers can just like see, like, okay, this is a little strong. We had 99% Spider-Man players.
I mean, you're going to see 99% Spider-Man players even if he's terrible, right? Spider-Man's just that popular.
Not other games, you're usually a character specialist if you're playing Spider-Man.
Oh, but the pickup. Should be able to kill off of this, right? Gonna get the pickup here. No, too much scaling.
Also, one thing I want to say about Spider-Man is his corner carry is kind of insane too.
It is
man.
insane.
Yeah, like you're going coast to coast on a touch.
Him and Captain America have very strong coast-to-coast potential.
Oh, Unibeam, able to connect, and more than enough here.
Beta Ray build. I like Beta Ray Chill. I like that name.
He's getting one of Thor's hammers, bro.
Nah, he'd have the Stormbringer? That's the axe, right? Stormbreaker, yeah.
They can throw anybody they want. As much as I say, I think we could probably get Thor.
We've said it. The sky's the limit, right? You have a whole universe.
So, what was it? Yeah, Might of 3. Like, I think Loki would be pretty cool in this game too.
Oh, that actually might just do it.
Yep. Has 150 meter. Just has to go into super.
Just one will do it.
Yeah, but wants you to watch the movie here with the radioactive spider.
Okay, one more time, and obviously, again, since this is top 24 winners, Mystic into the top 8 through winner's side.
With more Spider-Man action here. Again, the most popular character we've seen tonight for good reason. He's Spider-Man, he's sick, and he's strong.
That's really all you need.
Dude, he's good. He's really good. He does it all. He has the damage. He has the setups, right? Command throw. He has the bomb that can like get you some Oki if you need be.
And his movement is just kind of ridiculous as well.
Does whatever a spider can, man.
True, actually.
Gambit when? I hate to break it to you, but I don't think Gambit's making it in.
Tough.
Who's to say?
We don't know. Obviously, people think that, you know, the characters that are in the background on the X-Mansion stage, D confirms them, which very well could be because there's a lot that aren't there. The ones you would expect. Magneto, Wolverine are not there, right? Some of those big-name X-Men.
Yes and no. I mean, that's also happened to other games. Like, we had Guile on the stage, and people were like, we're not going to get Guile for Street Fighter 6.
The thing you have to also look at is that Storm looks very different from those other characters when she's in the background, right?
Extremely.
But you know who's not back there?
It looks like a placeholder ass.
Yeah. You know who's not back there? Cyclops.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
So Cyclops fans might still be eaten. And neither is Cable.
Ooh.
There we go.
He's like, my chances just have gone up. I feel that.
Oh, man.
Polaris instead of Magneto? You know, Shogun?
I don't know who
Probably
Polaris
not.
is.
We're gonna have to talk about something.
I don't know
Is that an
anything
X-Men
about.
character?
I don't even know who that is. I'm telling you, when it comes to superheroes, I ain't got it like that. I really don't. See, this is like, I imagine this is how, when we do 2XKO and I'm talking about League of Legends, this has got to be how Tong feels. Because y'all are just saying all these made-up names.
Right.
Earlier today, I slapped the table and said, "Put the cow in," and I that's how it feels right now listening to you guys talk about
Have
this.
you ever heard of Dr. Octopus?
I do. That one I do know.
All right.
Yes.
Honestly, I think Minerva needs to be in the game.
A fake person. That's just a
No.
name. That's just a human name.
No, but
They're
really,
real.
I would love to see some Spider-Man villains. I think the only Spider-Man villain that's ever been in a fighting game has been Venom, right? There's been no Doc Ock, no Rhino, no Mysterio, no Electro, no Scorpion. And he has, like, the most famous rogues gallery in Marvel Comics.
It's up there.
So crazy not to see any of them. I mean, Green Goblin would be crazy, right?
Low-key.
Put any of the symbiotes in, and most people will be happy.
Carnage. I can see Carnage.
Scream. There's more.
But who cares about anyone other than Venom and Carnage?
I know. That's how it goes.
We might finally have it. We have a Storm on
Storm?
point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, Moku on Storm. We're going to get shiny Espeon.
Yeah, Shiny, definitely very good 2XKO player, so expecting some tag fundamentals on this one.
You can go Agent Venom. That'd be cool.
Agent Venom would be really tight. He could get the Venom out install. You know, when he gets all angry and goes like normal Venom?
Ah, dude, that would be so sick, dude. There's a million ways we can go. We can theory craft every character forever.
All right, getting the wall break there. And calling in Ghost Rider now to join the battle. Oh, dude, Storm is so sick. The way that she's just able to move around the projectiles.
Oh, able to connect here. Is there going to be a decent amount of damage? Well, not, because we actually don't have the wall here, so you get out of that and get back to neutral.
Oh, but just trying to combo off a Ghost Rider there. Too far away to pick up with Storm, unfortunate, but still maintain that pressure. Disassembled.
Out of Tempest, there we go. Able to get the kill here.
Okay, so the ice balls for air assist. Got it, okay.
Yeah. It's probably the most unique air assist so far in the game.
Storm actually got some sauce too, dude.
Yeah, the restand looking kind of ridiculous here as we utilize the wind to get straight back down to the earth. Probably the most executionally demanding character so far, I have to imagine, with how particular she can be.
Yes, especially with those moving the ice balls around.
Good old 2H.
And gets the wall splat. We've been seeing a lot of Iron Man on the anchor position for that Iron Man assist, a multi-hitting projectile.
It's really good. It feels like it has like a delay to it, so you can get the like high-low right there. It's not like as fast as a normal beam.
But nice roll out of the corner, big escape there for Moku. And gets the pickup off of the anti-air Ghost Rider assist.
Like, that assist also feels like another one that is one to watch out for. It's got a pretty unique hitbox where it ends up, and it juggles you at a pretty much the perfect time, I feel like, to just jump up and get the heavy.
The pickup off the wall slump too is so clean. Oh, almost.
I saw the vision.
Yeah.
I 100% saw the vision. The pull out of the corner, that was sick.
The coast to coast there from Spidey, Shiny Espeon. And again with the anti-air on the Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider just feels really good. It seems very active too, and you have time to juggle off of it.
Active and a massive hitbox too.
That's kind of a lot of damage.
That's some lightning loops.
Oh no.
Yeah. He said,
on.
"Oh man, be careful with that."
Yeah, we gotta delete the Storm character, I've decided.
The cool thing is like you throw the Hailstorm out, and then you can do the Tempest, and you can control that box anywhere you want. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's so incredibly strong. Nice block there on that 2H into a counter hit. And that's a happy birthday too. Spider-Man finally dropped out of it.
It's the impact makes me giggle every time.
You just go flying.
It feels good.
Oh my god, hitting both Ghost Rider and Storm on the way down.
They thought the same exact thing at the start there.
Yeah, call everything.
Deep on the cross up there, though. Love that little dash over. I'm glad he has zips and an air dash.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense for him, too. Just best mobility we've seen so far. Great pick up there.
Yeah, see, that's so crazy. That's like almost half health right there.
Uh-oh, but there's the perfect deflect. Just wake up with the 2H. Doesn't matter if you're disassembled.
And then, like, even off of the 2H, he still gets corner carry into the wall and transition as well, man. So, like, Spider-Man literally can do everything.
Oh, that was also, I saw the vision again, Proxy. But just getting caught by Shiny Espeon mashing like crazy, but it's working.
Yeah, I mean, if your opponent's leaving gaps like that, you might as well. All these setups have been just kind of busted up by, like, lights and mediums.
It just shows that none of it has been real. And then one more zip in. Closing out game number 1.
To be fair, when it comes to a character like this, Storm, of the characters in the game right now, obviously a day minus a year, Storm is going to be the character that takes the longest to develop. There's so much going on. There's like nearly infinite possibilities because of the layers of items as well as the movement.
Yeah. Yes, chat. Storm does have Fly. You haven't been seeing Fly from any of the flight characters because currently, no one's really found a good use for it. If you're in the air and you call assist, the assist comes up to where you are. So you can't just kind of fly up and call your grounded assists on your opponent like you would in a past game.
That's true. I think that would make it extremely tough to deal with all the assists down there.
Yeah, we'll see if things change.
Good assist call. Keep yourself safe. And the connection here. It's like he's looking for that tech back every time.
Always.
Every single time, dude.
Because everyone wants to escape from the corner, right? So they're just going to roll forward.
I mean, that's great awareness to know. Go for the instant air dash and just like have the JM already ready.
Absolutely. I love this combo, but drops it, gets it anyway.
Oh, no, but we're back. Maybe a counter at some point. Not going to be the case here. More than enough bar to cash this one out.
Didn't even need the meter. Actually saving it for the next round is crucial. Now going into this next one with 150 bar.
Yeah, that could be devastating off the first touch of the game, too, especially going with the 2 bars there or DHC 3 characters if you wanted.
One thing I want to point out, too, about the zip is that it makes Spider-Man's anti-air, so the anti-air assist, so much more scary, right? Because if he calls anti-air assist, he could just zip up and catch you afterwards.
That's actually, yeah, I was saying now. Because you're like basically covering a lot of different situations and sequences with just almost one.
That's why you're seeing Shiny Espeon will call like all 3 assists at once and then just webs it. Like something's got to hit, right? So let's zip on in.
Oh, almost had it with the Tempest. Oh, could not connect there with the 5M. Almost.
Oh, but the punish, that is not safe. Didn't follow it up with any kind of assist.
And see, Moku did a great job right there. He saw the tech backwards and immediately put the 5L right there. Just because you already know, like sometimes you already have to have that button ready after the tech.
Yeah, ready with the crossover as well. But zips right back on in with the pickup. This should be death.
Oh yeah, there's no way you can do this, right?
Nah, that's it. 2-0 for Shiny Espeon.
Spider-Man's been good for the most part here. Definitely the most popular character, and honestly for good reason.
By far.
He doesn't seem like the best character in the game, but he seems like the most fun so far.
I don't know. He seems like
might
the
be
best character.
Yeah,
in
he
the
might be
game.
the best character.
Yeah.
I don't know. In the streams I've been watching, I don't know if I'm really good
It's
at
him,
commit.
Cap, or Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I think it's Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider is pretty good, but we haven't seen a lot of high-level Ghost Rider action so far here tonight.
The little bit I've watched of that character, when the people know how to play him,
He's definitely top 8 at least.
I mean, right now you can like just say, is Spider-Man going to win the tournament or the field?
that's just sheer number.
Yeah, each team has half the cast on their team, so
But mainly like per,
Also
point the whole time.
My main team has Spider-Man on it. He's in the third. I don't play him.
I'm a Spider-Man main.
If that counts.
I think that's going to be a lot of teams, actually. It's going to be people playing like 2 characters and then not touching the other 2.
I have Doom and I have Cap up front because I like playing them. Spider-Man because I think his assist is cool. I never want to pick him, and then Iron Man 4th because I love the assist.
There you go.
I just
Bucket.
started dabbling into the second character a little bit more, trying to get some synergy,
Oh my god.
So, Tong, you were looking up more about Big Wheel, right? Reading some Big Wheel comics while you were off?
No. I was eating my dinner and watching Haikyuu.
Hell yeah. Are we watching Haikyuu?
Rewatching.
Yeah, word?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I forgot everything that happened in season 4, so I'm just rewatching it now.
Perfect.
Yeah, the beta does end soonish. Got to get our matches in while we can.
Yeah, we're already deep in top 24, so we should definitely have time to get through the bracket at least.
Yeah, getting close to our top 8. I think we're going to be moving into loser side now. Have we gone through our winners qualifiers? These matches go on for a while.
Yeah, this is the last top 24 match, I think, until we get in the top 8.
Nice.
Right.
The winter side qualifiers so far have been pretty good. It has been a decent spread around the way. I want to see more Iron Man, truly.
I do. I think out of all the characters that I feel like have the most potential that we haven't been able to see yet, it is Iron Man. Iron Man actually has some cool flight combos, but we haven't gotten to see any of that happen either.
The Tokon
But we are going to get some more Ghost Rider action.
in the blue corner.
Doom looks so good walking out, bro. You know what it is.
He knows he's good.
That scared me a little bit.
I was.
Leave me alone.
Unexpected.
J. Jonah Jameson in the background on the screen, bro.
Where's he at?
Yeah, where's he?
Back right. On the big screen, screaming.
Oh, he's on the TV.
Said Spider-Man a menace.
Not in this game.
No, he is a menace
Yeah.
in this game, bro.
Or not in this match.
Oh, and that's one thing we haven't seen used a lot, too, is that Ghost Rider can actually cancel his unique into a command dash. So he can dash in, command grab you, dash in, go low. It's kind of nasty.
And the Rekka itself has a built-in high-low once you get into those sequences as well, but unfortunately goes 2M and just lets it rock. That is punishable from that distance.
Oh, it's a pick up with the medium hit grab. The diplomacy.
Oh, yeah, I see. Playing beam here.
You tell me this is not top tier? Look me in my eyes and say it.
It's just
It
a
says
combo.
Spider Menace denounces or denounced by Daily Bugle.
That's so good. I love the little Easter eggs in the background. Oh, Flame Carpet almost gets it.
Oh, that was a hell of a 2H though.
Oh, but misses the medium there to pick up. Unfortunate. The crossover is actually going to put Doom into the corner.
I think Pulse might be kind of good against Ghost Rider if you can get it all set up.
Chain normals, ignore it completely.
Really? Okay.
If you specifically need to do one of the long-range chain normals, but you absolutely can just blow through it.
Because it's not a projectile, so.
Yeah, Ghost Rider just can't box dash into it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, with your face, it doesn't work as well.
Yeah, no hitbox on the face.
It should, though. He's on fire. You tell me the fire out of his mouth hurts, but the head doesn't?
Oh, no. Yeah, gonna be able to pick him off this. Bro, setting it up, too.
I feel like that's the best part of that so far. It is just the combos.
It's so good for bringing them back to him because his movement is so like lacking. It's like the perfect tool to be able to return to sender on his combo game.
Yeah, the close one pushes them away from you, and the far one pulls them in.
I said that's how I've been trying to remember it. Is whatever direction the pulse floats is the direction it'll send them. Because I've been messing myself up with that a little bit.
Bro, what's this graffiti say? No more mutants?
Damn.
I can't believe you said that out loud.
Oh, and the 5H right into the face with the chain.
Hell yeah. We're mashing.
Nice with the pickup. Gotta confirm off of that. Immediately into the hit grab.
Big punish right there on the 5H whiff.
Oh, but the laser should actually be able to combo off of it.
I think Jesse had the right idea there.
Definitely did, but the crossover is going to work out, pushing all the way full screen, and now we're summoning all the assists.
Oh.
Chaos unfolds, but Jesse with the upper hand. Oh, that ground bounce there with the EX fireball in the air.
It's like basically just like Spitfire just puts you right back to the ground so you get follow-up afterwards. I like the use of the crossover right there, right? You know, that puts you right back in the corner, so it's a very good defensive tool to take over the offense again.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Also, if your opponent's not going to go for the counter, you might as well just keep doing it over and over again. Like winning the positioning war with it just makes sense.
Bro. This game is so stylish. Oh, he caught him in the air with the grenade, but didn't get anything out of it.
Oh, so tricky. Made him whiff the 5H. 2H, excuse me.
And there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a 5H straight through the shield.
That almost reminds me of like Nova and Stinger with Dante or Virgil.
using the laser to lock him down for the cross up. Loading Demon with game number 1. I love this is the best Ghost Rider we've seen so far.
Yes, it is.
He's cooking, man. He got all the sauce right there.
I'm not even like leaning into the Rekka stuff too much. I feel like it's like pretty normal high-low game, and utilizing the assist well. It's like very fundamental. I don't feel like we're doing like a lot of like cheesy Ghost Rider, like, oh, I'm knowledge checking you with like insane overtime. Loading Demon is just playing the game very well.
And
like,
playing it like a tag fighter,
yeah,
right?
it's just
good use of the assist.
High-profile match coming up.
Bro, I love how he's got like the exhaust pipes on the side of his face too.
Brace yourself.
yeah, I feel like oh wow, that's a hit grab, by the way. That was just that just got the connection.
Nice there with the evade.
See, there was the cancel off that right there with the unique. I like it. You could use that once in a while to steal a turn back if they're not ready for it.
100%. And look, it actually burns the grass too.
Oh yeah, I see that. That's dope.
It's that attention to detail that's in this game, right? That's so cool to see.
Right into the pulse. What a pickup here.
You can't die from your assist getting hit, right? The point character has to receive damage.
Point character has to be hit, and there's no chip damage either, so.
Yeah.
Or no chip kills, I should say.
Oh no, punish there.
Yeah, the backdash into the flame carpet, just trying to catch.
Yeah, you could really play some flame carpet games right there. Like you can go the light version and try to see if they're gonna tech forward into it.
Yeah, if he would have backdashed a little bit more because he canceled it, right, with the down back, probably would have been able to actually catch him on the roll. All right, gonna go ahead and change zones here.
See that 2M, man. That distance, that's kind of crazy.
Sorry, bro, I'm looking at the T-Rex in the back.
Yeah,
Yeah, the pickup, very nice. Loading Demon, looking like a true demon here with this Ghost Rider.
I know Loading Demon from another game too. I'm just trying to remember.
There's a lot of demons in the FGC. Like Loading Demon, Asian Demon, Floridian Demon. You get them all mixed up.
You got shrimp with butter. Oh, Loading Demon is a Marvel 3 player. Yeah. I was like, I can't remember. And also Net Impact. You're right, 100%.
Yo, hashtag net it up. There's the command grab.
Oh, good air dash out here for Jesse. You definitely needed that, man. You were about to get mixed up with that flame carpet.
Oh, right into the best level 3 in the game.
Dude with his beautiful blue eyes.
Oh, and he got the pickup. But he was out of assemble gauge, so he couldn't confirm off of that, sadly.
Hey, but we got this one, though. This is the one that matters. You could do the kill here.
Yeah, and Iron Man coming in to finish it off.
Yeah, but Loading Demon sitting with a lot of bar right now.
God help you if you get hit.
That restand with the fireball, the medium fireball, so sick.
Oh, got the happy birthday.
Bro, look at the life. Look at the life bar. This is a basic combo.
That shit did not look basic, by the way.
The end of it got a little crazy. But that was like a 70% damage combo.
Man, if we would have probably had that meter in the tail end, we would have probably got the kill on
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I mean, had the meter for the level 1, right? Just didn't spend it. It doesn't matter. It's going to get the pick up there. Jesse Silverhand staying alive for another round, but Loading Demon still sitting at that set point.
I think it was probably just the hold for your EX moves, right? Oh, there we go,
Well,
off the dash.
He needs the EX for the combos that he's doing.
And there's like different ways to do it. You can hold for your supers, keep the combo simple, or you can extend them and set up your Oki. That was a great way to keep your pressure safe right there with that block 2H. Great assist call from Loading Demon.
Oh, catches the tech out too.
You gotta start using a little bit of that unique, man. That vengeance meter is getting pretty high.
Is it called the Vengeance Meter?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm shocked they didn't put Penance Stare in this anywhere, right?
I mean,
Like, I thought that'd be his command grab.
that'd be cool.
Or chat, does Robbie not have Penance Stare? Oh, the 2H.
All good on the save, doing a great job being able to get the stop on the instant air dash. That's, again, the range chain normals on Ghost Rider. With the rest of his kit in mind, having normals like that, I just can't see this character being anything but top tier. He's so sick.
We'll see. We don't know who else is in the game, right? You really could have some real.
Yeah, these could be the
demons.
8 worst characters ever.
The more I
He's so
watch him,
right.
the more I watch him, the more I think I would try Ghost Rider. I
They're
think.
going to come out with 8 brand new characters, and they're all going to be better than Ghost Rider. All right, quick Twitch ad real quick. We're going to hang out a little bit. So big shouts to everybody tuning in today. You already know Marvel TOKon, man. Last day of the beta. This is probably the last beta we get until, what?
We probably get the game next.
Yeah.
And we'll probably, I would assume we'll get like a demo at an event, and like otherwise it's just gonna be wait
No,
till
no,
the game comes
I
out.
think we'll get more betas. I
Oh,
just
think
so?
think this is the last beta of the year, I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you gotta think about it, right? Like, how many characters is there? 8. So, like, what do you think like is a solid number to launch with? Like 20, 16? What do you?
For a Marvel game,
Yeah,
I think 48 is perfect.
you're so right.
With
for
2
that.
DLC characters.
That's my guy over there.
Chat, how
my
many
boy.
how many did Dragon Ball Fighters launch with? Because I think that's going to be a good kind of like measuring stick for what we can see here.
I think it's 16 or 20.
I will say honestly, with 4 characters on the team, it's gotta be at least 16. It has to be at least 16.
I
Yeah.
think it has to be
Has
at
to.
least 20. At least 20 characters.
They've got at least 17,000 characters to pull from. We talk
Sure.
about how many characters there are in League of Legends that 2XKO can pull from. Marvel Comics got some.
Big
See,
wheel better make
Dragon Ball launched with 21. I don't see this launching with
Marvel
less than
Comics got Dracula. I think fucking Godzilla was in there at one point.
Yeah.
They have access to everything.
that. He's in there right now.
Everybody.
He's in there right now, actually.
That's what I'm saying. Godzilla actually in that stuff. Like,
Everybody's been an Avenger at some point, bruh. I'm just saying.
So right for
Even
that
Big
too.
Wheel?
Wasn't Chun-Li an Avenger or something?
I don't know, probably
Probably.
in Fortnite. I think.
Yeah, Goku was probably an Avenger at some point.
Yeah, Rivals is a shooter, though.
Yeah, Rivals
way
starting
different.
with 33. I don't know if that.
I think 16 or 20 is like a good start.
I don't know, bro. I think 24.
24?
I think 24.
I'm just trying to be realistic.
I'll put
I
Jack-
think it's going to be in the 20 to 24 range.
Yeah.
We're putting Jack Bauer in if we start with 24. Lock my boy
He should
in.
be the 24th
I just think
character.
with it being a 4v4 game, they want to have a little bit more variety.
You have to.
And if you have 16, that means you could have the potential of having half the cast being played every single match.
That's true. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. Let's be real.
Yeah. Plus, they also, like we said, it's not just Arc System Works. It's Arc System Works and PlayStation Studios. So
Yeah.
it's a joint development. There's 2 full development teams working on this.
And also, if they have 8 characters today, if the game comes out within the next year, because we don't know yet,
Yeah.
I mean, easily, minimum 16 is like the bare minimum.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's going to be 20.
And
I agree.
we'll have a better idea of when the game is going to launch too come next week for the EVO
Yeah.
showcase show, because if it is at EVO, if it's announced this game at EVO, we can expect it before EVO.
And also, all that
It's true.
we really know is, like you said, our loose date is we've been told 2026. Like,
And that's it.
That's it. It could be
2026.
December 31st, 2026.
Yeah, so we got a good year of development still for the game for them. So
Yeah, we could definitely, it's all up in the air. We'll know more soon, hopefully come Game Awards and the EVO showcase.
That's a very good
so-
point, though. If it does not get announced during the EVO show, then it's not.
yeah, it's not.
But if
till
it is
quarter 3 or
announced
4.
for the EVO show, then
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
That
That makes
basically
a lot of
tells us what part of the year it's going to come out.
yeah,
That's dope. That's dope.
So smart for that one. I see.
Oh, wow.
I
Look at
see
you.
I mean,
Big
that
brain.
was Zero's
He said, "Oh,
thing.
wow."
See you, bro.
That was Zero's thing. But I didn't think of that on my own.
Man, you should have took the credit.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone is expecting multiple characters to be shown at the Game Awards. That's the best place to show off more characters, and they've been very holding it close to the chest when it comes to more character reveals.
true.
Jobber looking Florida as fuck right now. Yeah. I
You know how hot it is in here with 4 bodies? and all these
100%.
lights?
Yo, bro, Jojo, thank you so much for the sub. 4 months with us.
I'll say
Yeah.
it's less hot in here today than it normally is.
It's
That's
nice
true,
today.
yeah.
This is
Crazy.
great.
Jobber looked like he neighbors with Eminem, but not the real one, the 8 Mile one.
Oh God.
Oh.
Crazy.
Need a PC beta? Well, they are almost definitely just
No.
hard avoiding a PC beta so that people don't crack.
Yeah.
So
And
It makes
data
sense.
mine.
totally reasonable, in my opinion.
Yeah, every single time a beta has been cracked, that's always PC.
Yep.
They're going to be like, these are all the characters. All right, PC, you get a beta.
Hey, if you put the files on my computer, I'll find a way to access them. That's just the way of life.
It's smart.
Well, we found a way to top 8 now, and it is once again Spider-Man up against Captain America.
Classic battle.
126 was the best Captain America we've seen so far. Had the Oki, had the setups, and the damage was looking very, very good. So, I got high hopes for this one.
Oh, which Mystic is this?
Uh-oh.
Checking the match connection. Oh, there we go. We're back.
It looked like that was just us.
Yeah, that must have been on our end there. They're trying to go for that Oki. Nice catching with the laser.
Shield up. There we go. Got them both and got the round here for 126.
How you trip 2 people at the same time?
Listen, have you seen this guy's legs?
Yeah.
That's
Really, really like.
He's got the work boots on.
That's true. OSHA certified. Reflect on the crossover, saves the day for yourself. Not too much of a punish here, but off the EX. Whoever was sliding for the low, I thought the EX was only a high. That was busted.
Dude, it's cool. It almost looks like a flash kick, doesn't
It
it?
kind of does.
50 low. Yeah, after the Iron Man assist, man. We've seen a lot of that from Mystic in earlier sets. I think Spider-Man Iron Man is like a pretty good setup there, especially with that assist call.
Lancer tries to swing. EX not going to be able to save you from the situation. On the perfect counter on the crossover leaves us unassembled at 1 HP. There's just no plan that.
No, shout outs to Best of V Show coming through with the $10 on the matcherino, getting us about $50. Let's throw a little money.
Thanks a ton, homie.
I've seen Tokon play in the lobby last night. I know this guy's been grinding.
Oh, that was kind of sick, bro.
Yeah, just chasing the roll out there.
Hey, he just waited for him to get up. This is the longest delayed media of all time.
Oh no, we are no longer blocking though. Let's get it.
Straight to the ultimate. Does that kill? No, wow. Not a lot of damage, actually, surprisingly.
It was Wake Up Super, what, 34,000? That's good for Wake Up, just that.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Raw ultimate.
Isn't like Iron Man the only one who technically has a real level 3? Because if you have 150, you can cash all of it.
That's right, you can cash all of it. Yeah, they just call them ultimates in this game. Oh, nice! It gets the EX for the ground bounce.
So Josh Mutiny in chat asking, is there not character switching in this? Most people only really play one character at this point because we've only been playing for a beta period. So while you can pretty fluidly swap through your characters, we just can't yet.
Yeah, people aren't used to playing multiple characters.
Character switching, what an old head thing to say, bro. Who needs character switching when you got Spider-Man?
Tech chase? No, okay, not in time, but still with the beam follow-up here for Mystic.
Full screen call all the assists.
That's something that we've seen from Spider-Man players a couple times today. Is you just call all 3 of them and just zip and be like, they'll figure it out.
Easiest way to get it on your opponent. Oh, but the Spidey sense.
We got a lot of work to do, but man, the loops are definitely going to help here and build that bar for you.
Bro, it does so much damage. Spider shoot.
Just neutral jump?
Yeah, it actually was able to call out the evade there, right?
This isn't going to be enough to kill, though, so we're all right.
Oh, he's got 150
He has 150
It
meter.
might
He's
kill
so
Oh,
dead.
is he going to spend it? Yeah, he is. All right, this is the last one. Oh, my God. I shouldn't kill.
He's beating him with that giant piece of meat there, bro.
Oh, my God.
Winner, player 1.
There you go, Mystic. They 1-0, handling business pretty well. Those
Look, you may not like the loop, but this is what optimal play looks like, all right?
We've got a hot.
Just don't get hit.
That's true.
Brace yourself.
I don't know. I don't think it'd be a Marvel game without some cheap stuff, man.
Yeah, old heads love loops. Like lightning loops, you know?
Yeah. People act like TAC Infamous didn't exist in Marvel 3.
Down laser.
I like that we're trying something different here with a little bit of Doom early on.
I like the idea there too of setting up the shield and then tagging in a cap to follow along with it.
Yeah, because Spider-Man's just not going to be able to zip through that, right?
No, he cannot.
Okay, there we go. We got one. Got the shield out, keeping the spacing here. Yeah, on the way down, able to connect here.
I've seen that normal once before, the anti-ground kick.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it already. The game's not even out.
Such an old head thing to say, Proxy. Already complaining about a game. He said, what happened to fighting games, bro?
Set through the wall with that 6H in the air. Oh, the disassemble, and now nowhere to run.
Yeah, that's rough if you do that, man. If you guess right, you have the counter for it. Being disassembled feels like you lose everything.
Whoa, now we're summoning everything. Calling out Cap to lock down. That's such a good lockdown super. Or excuse me,
We're in the
assist.
corner, though. Oh, no, actually, no. We have one more wall. I can't keep track of all the walls here.
Now we're in the actual corner.
All you can think is if you're 1-2-6, you're like, we need to get off the stage. We need to go back to the middle.
Here's the thing about your alpha counter being able to be countered is the only way you can counter their counter is if you also have assemble gauge available, right? So if you're being hyper aggressive and you have no assemble gauge, they just get out for free.
Now, I was also wondering if this is Mystic from Exer. Is this that same Mystic?
I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of different players named Mystic. I hope it is, though. I'd love to see him play in this game. Because, yeah, he's a Biken player.
Fight yourself out of the corner, brother.
Dude, I'm that assist, man.
It's so good.
Captain America has been on this wall 126 times.
Dude.
He called Iron Man in the air to catch some kind of an air tech.
And then the late jump back over. Very smart.
What's the comic book panel over thing? I mean, they do that for supers. Whenever you do a super, it brings up like a comic book panel with the name of the super on it.
Which is sick, because I can't remember names very well, so, you know, being able to read it is...
Yeah.
You're like, thank God.
The greatest gift they could give to commentators ever.
We can barely hear you, production.
I heard what production said, though. It seems like we had a DQ in the winner's side.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we'll just keep it moving along then.
But you are a little quiet.
They probably got sick of getting looped by Spidey.
I've had enough.
Someone's got to get in here and whoop Spider-Man's ass, bro, please.
126 came into chat instantly and said, what the fuck is this?
Hey, man, it's Marvel, baby. Welcome to what I've dealt with my whole life. It doesn't even kill you. You can't even get infinite. It's not even infinite. The most I've seen that do is like 35%, 40%.
Spider-Man always starts off with some whack stuff, though, right? Like in Infinite, it was it Reality Stone? Web Ball, Reality Stone?
Yes.
So it's par course for Spider-Man. It'll get fixed.
We'll be all right.
And it's a beta, y'all. There's still who knows how many more characters remaining in this game.
Yeah, how many more patches and different things we're going to be seeing.
Yeah.
Just to be expected.
Hey, game ain't even out yet.
Yeah. People complain about some day minus 600 bullshit.
You know how it is. I feel like it's partially because, you know, everybody just likes to voice their opinion, but it's also partially just it feels good to complain.
Does it?
Complaining feels good.
Does it?
Yeah, as long as it's not like insano stuff, it feels good to get that out of you sometimes, you know?
I guess.
Because there's like an amount where it's like being too negative, but there's an amount where it's like this is a healthy amount of just I need to gripe.
Look, take that to Twitter, okay? That's what that's for.
Nah, I don't do it on Twitter. I do it here.
Don't do it on my channel.
I do it here.
Oh, man. But it has been a lot of fun watching tonight. Got to see a lot of cool Spider-Man stuff that's not just the corner loops. You got to see a lot of great Ghost Rider action as well. Biggest thing for me is seeing some super cool Dr. Doom stuff. I've been struggling with Doom a bit and seeing some really unique interactions and combo routes, and especially the use of the assisted neutral to help him get around, because that's his weakest part is his movement. Has been really inspiring.
Yeah, I'm glad to see some different Dr. Doom stuff, because I thought Dr. Doom might be kind of lame after watching Proxy play for 2 days. Turns out the character's kind of good.
That's what no practice Dr. Doom will do for you.
Said I've seen
We
the
do 2M,
light.
5M.
2 years after this game is out, Proxy gonna be like, that's what no practice Dr. Doom will do for you.
Oh, but here we go. We're going to get the double Star-Lord matchup. Zeta up against Toonie. So this was the character, along with Miss Marvel, that was just kind of running the show last beta. He obviously had the most potent mix-up game, being able to freeze you, some of the craziest movement as well, but it seems like most of the people playing him have moved on to Spider-Man.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that definitely makes a lot of sense there. Like I said, Spider-Man's that new heat, man.
I'm sure we'll see some more Star-Lord eventually, right? Like, because you get the restand with the ice grenade or the ice pistol, right?
Yeah, and it's incredibly strong. Getting the pick up there.
I like how the 2H is a pistol whip.
Star-Lord's cool, man. Good 5L to start here for Toonie.
The only thing I don't understand is if you've got guns, why do you not start the fight with the guns out? Is that not faster than the fist?
I don't know, man. He's all about style, right?
Reminds me of movies where people have guns and they're like, oh no, I must strike you. I'm like, bro, I have a gun.
So you can end this now. Sure, good beam usage. Ooh, nice side swap as well. Able to get the party started here for Zeta.
He's got too many guns. That's the problem. He can't decide which one to use.
He do weapon swap.
All right, another rainstorm. Are we going to do it one more time? No, just go straight into the $1,000,000.
I will say, it does feel like Star-Lord's combos do last a long time.
It's because they do.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it. It's because they do. especially if he takes you up really high and comes down with the rainstorm.
I'm very happy like the way they made him look too as well. Kind of goes on the classic look a little bit, but still modern at the same point.
And of course he has the color that is his classic color as well.
Exactly.
They've been doing pretty good with the colors that we've gotten so far. Doom's player 2 color is the God Emperor Doom.
Yes. Yo, crossover again. Able to get out of the corner now.
Bro, that JH multi-hitting is so difficult to deal with. And of course he can do his super in the air as well. With the freeze, slide on in to confirm.
And if you had the bar, you go 2 right there if you wanted. Got the jump over with the Iron Man assist, man. I know we're going to see a lot more of that assist, dude. It's too strong.
Now just trying to create space. Oh, gonna tag into Spidey to get the pickup.
That's smart because Doom's movement wouldn't have got you there in time.
Absolutely not, but it's not gonna save him though. The tech out into JH from Tooney.
There we go. I want to see some air throws. I feel like air throws are pretty strong in this game.
And do a little chunk of damage too.
For sure. Maybe just not against Star-Lord because his JH is multi-hit, and if you're preemptive with it, it would give you some problems.
I'm really starting to get attached to the idea of stage transitions now. And, you know, it's kind of cool because you get to reset the neutral. And I feel like that's one thing that's missing, you know, from, you know, fighting games sometimes. So you don't get to play enough neutral.
You have to work harder to earn your corner, right? Which is where the real nasty stuff comes in.
Yeah, if you do it a few times, eventually you're going to get what you want in the first place, right?
And you get insane Oki on a wall splat, right? Because they slide on down, so you get all day to go for any kind of setup you want. That's your reward for breaking them through the wall multiple times.
And that might help with certain characters like Doom and Ghost Rider where they can set up shop, right? Like you got the Sentry Laser with Doom, and then you have the Flame Carpet with Ghost Rider. So like certain characters that have a little bit more startup on some of their special moves, you could definitely get something going with that with some set play possibly.
Yeah, and you know, it's just cool how we have 3 different stages in the game that are all completely unique and different. One is just your classic 2 wall breaks, 1 on each side. One has no wall breaks, and then you have what we've been seeing a lot of Savage Land, which is 5 different zones. So it really just, I'm excited to see what the stages are going to end up being. Like we were talking about earlier, maybe you can launch someone up into another stage or spike someone down through the ground into another stage.
I don't think we're going to see any vertical stage transitions.
I don't know.
I think we're going to limit it to just left and right. I don't work for the game team, but
It's always like the same.
Maybe an infinite stage, right, that just keeps looping around.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Yeah, kind of like Strive.
Yeah.
Oh, and that overhead.
That's when you do the charge heavy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Characters who have standing overheads are going to be really diabolical in this game, but look at the damage on this. That was a happy birthday, and I think you're dead. Oh. Didn't even have to go into super for that.
yeah, once people figure out what they're doing, it definitely feels a lot faster paced, at least compared to the matches I was playing, because I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing.
So why'd this set take 30 minutes?
Still trying to get combos. Sorry, he doesn't have Hulk yet.
I think that character has to be a lock, honestly.
That's an Avenger, bro.
Yeah, Avengers will make it, you know. Here we go, set up with the grenade. Yeah, keep the pressure with the Oki as well.
Into the light gun switch as well. Now we got the ice gun.
Now you set up right here, right? Next hit.
That whip throw was crazy.
That may have cost you your life right there.
Yeah, he's just going to go straight to Elemental Outlaw. Could kill with the DHC. Oh, it just goes for the double super. That works, I guess.
Star-Lord built different.
Yeah, I think the what's that song?
It does feel like you're in block stun for a very long time. I feel like sometimes when you start blocking, I don't know, it's almost like getting hit is unavoidable.
That's where the crossover comes into play, right? Is you spend some of your assemble gauge to try and get them off of you.
Yeah, that's a really good mechanic.
And then the minding games go when someone knows you're going to do it. They're
Exactly.
ready for it.
That's
And then you
where
get
it all
disassembled, and then guess what? Dead.
And that's also where your dodge comes into play too, right? You can go for your dodge in neutral, which kind of works the same as a crossover, but it's just a harder call out.
I like it. It's a lot of defensive mechanics. They're right there because you block the dodge, you're able to punish on it.
But the unfortunate part was he actually dodged the assist. So Zeta was still ready.
Oh, nice swap. Diplomacy does connect here. Now trying to get the space. Good old beam. Nothing beats that.
Damn right. Just go for the neutral jump. Caught Tooney mashing.
Oh, got the drop right there. Able to keep a little bit of pressure. Yeah, use the crossover, get out of that corner.
Someone asked in the chat, should they have like a combo breaker or a burst like mechanic in this? And I don't think so. I feel like, you know, like you said, you have enough opportunities in the neutral to kind of avoid situations with like using the meter, using the counter. It doesn't make sense to. And also, these combos aren't doing, I mean, the most I've seen is, you know, with meter, you're doing 50%.
Yeah.
Which isn't terrible. You're going to get another shot in neutral.
Yeah, and you're doing first to 3 rounds.
And you're also not even, it's not just your super meter, you're also using your assemble gauge to do that too, right? So you're using a ton of resources, and you can't do that unless you have multiple characters unlocked.
So I do feel like it's fine without a, I don't think every game needs a burst mechanic.
I'm okay with no burst, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but there it is, the dodge. Beats out throws.
Got kind of being the meat shield right there so we can advance forward, but we got them both here.
Ooh,
incoming
no.
big damage right now.
Did he tech out of it already? No, got it just in time. Massive damage, 50K.
And that was just a level 1 sweep.
But now they're using the dodge like crazy. It's almost like they're listening to us. They forgot it existed.
I mean, the game's still so new, right? And you're thinking about so many mechanics at once and also just doing your combos. Like, that can happen. I see that.
We're also not even seeing anyone really utilize like the dust, the overhead, the armored overhead, right?
Yeah,
that's in
we've
the
only
game.
seen it a few times today.
Yep, we haven't seen it at all so far in this top 8. And that is a good way just to catch your opponent off guard, but it does take more resources in order to follow up off of it.
The real Kimosabe said, I know people here don't want to hear this, but I need the English dub for this ASAP. You know, that's a strange thing to say from somebody with the name Kimosabe. So, nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I think the only person's voice that throws me off when it's in Japanese is Captain America. Everybody else I'm cool with.
We'll see if they end up having an English dub. There's a chance they don't because they want to emphasize like the Japanese aspect of it, you know?
I do feel like they sound really dope. I just don't know what they're saying.
I understand Spidey. He's saying Spidey sense.
Yeah, I know that. You definitely know that one. Here we go. We're going right back to the middle of the stage.
This stage is so cool, though. There's so much going on in the background.
I think every stage has like that, man. I'm literally looking at everything the whole time.
For sure. Visually, I feel like there's been, yeah, it's pretty much unmatched.
JH right there. Got the charge overhead. Yes, does connect for Zeta here. Need a little bit more, but can't get back down to the ground.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate there. It didn't have any of the assemble gauge to go for the combo, but does just get him with the air fireball.
And we're fully assembled on the side of Tooney here, man, so maybe we can make a little bit of this work for them. Got the weapon swap.
Okay, yeah, just going for the double super route.
That was sick, though. You saw the weapon swap in there, so you can do a little bit more damage on top of that, too. You get the ice, you get the freeze, so you can get to your second one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Earth super does way more damage than the ice one, right?
But the ice sets you up for the second one,
Yes.
and that's why it's important to have that weapon swap in between. I think Star-Lord's a pretty damn good character, man, honestly. Crossover. Okay, look for the guns again. Yeah, and using the Earth Shield, too. Try to actually prevent a little bit of chip if you can.
Star with so many different unique options here. Nice with the throw, doing a chunk of damage, just chucking the grenade, too.
Throw and the corner as well here.
So Kimosabe is an American name. I do know that. It is just not of English origin, I don't believe.
There we go, DHC, big damage. Not quite enough, but you do get the transition here.
You're right, Tong. North America ain't of English origin.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It is of English origin? Okay. I've been proven wrong.
Oh, trying to go for the 2H, but it gets blocked.
See, I just love that. Like, if you put a 2H out there, obviously it works for you if they're pressing, but if they're not, then you can get a punish on it. So we're not just spamming a bunch of 2Hs every time someone jumps. Makes you think twice.
You'll have to call an assist to cover your 2H, right?
For sure, 100% agree. Punish on the assist there as well. Now we got the swap back into Star-Lord here.
The visual noise on screen. So he's able to get the ice gun out. Set phase just the stun.
Oh, that's a cool one underneath the vine too, bro.
I think we're at the furthest right now on the stage here. Oh, it slides on in. Just challenging.
Well, I mean, at least the one thing when you watch Doom Dash, there is like a visual cue for it. Like,
Yeah.
as soon as you see all the lines across the screen are on Doom, you know he's dashing. So you could just start swinging immediately if you're looking for it.
There we go, Rainstorm into the pickup, swap to the ice gun.
And a throw. Okay, there we go. You keep the corner here. Following the check, overhead does connect.
Wow.
If we get to 100 meter right here, I think this might be over.
I think that's what we're trying to do, right? Route into 100 meter if we can, calling all 3 assists, but it's not quite enough. Gets another setup though. That time with the neutral jump baiting out the reversal throw.
And we didn't even get the tech forwards right there. I mean, like, we were looking for it because that's why you're neutral jumping, so you can kind of cover
Well,
both ends.
he couldn't tech there because it was a wall splat.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's the Oki you get off of a wall splat is absurd. You have all day to set stuff up.
The hard knockdown, man. It means everything in this game.
It really does, because it's so difficult to find it.
Look, I don't want to keep being on this topic, but Kimosabe is a Native American dialect word. I don't want to hear this shit. All right?
Yeah, I mean, I saw you said in chat it came from the Lone Ranger, and I was gonna say which character.
Yeah. Fucking dumbass shit, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. Try to correct me.
On his own stream.
Motherfucker.
I love when you came in, you're like, I don't want to be on this no more.
I said it's not English. That's why I said. And you're like, no, it is. I'm like,
He said the script was written
Yeah.
by a white man, so it's English.
the script was written by. Never mind. I already know way too much about this than I need to. Anyway, shout outs to Kimosabe in the chat, bro.
We love you, Kimosabe.
Yeah, much love. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't worry about what voices are in right now because once again, it is still just in beta, right? So it's one of those things where they're not gonna have everything already done. I mean, the health bars may not look the same. The name of moves may not be the same.
That's true. A lot of stuff can change, for sure. I mean, if we get it, cool. If we don't,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Yeah,
For sure.
but there's still plenty to come with this game, right? We're just getting a bite-sized taste of 8 characters here in the beta, so it just makes me more excited to see what's in the horizon for it.
Might even get a comeback mechanic. There's 3 rounds. Who needs a comeback?
That's true. They are long, man. So you got all day.
Your comeback mechanic is when you lose, you get another character.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, no, I think this game is going to shape up to be its very own unique thing, and I think that's good. I know everybody wants, all the mechanics from all their favorite fighting games, but I mean, well, you don't even like your own fighting games.
You on Twitter, that's what it seems like, yeah.
He said, I want this to be the one that finally takes me off the game I don't like.
Yeah.
Every new fighting game is going to save the FGC, right, chat? We did get a couple of Storm players, and if you want to watch that, don't forget all of our VODs are uploaded the very next day on YouTube, so keep an eye on the YouTube channel. You'll be able to find some of that Storm gameplay there. We got a couple of really good Storms, too.
I think we've had every character represented today, right?
I mean, there's only 8, but yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying, you got to watch them play through the rounds and stuff like that.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
there's stuff there.
Is there any characters we haven't seen today?
No, I think everyone has played every character on point at least once or twice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Miss Marvel.
No, she was early.
Oh, yeah, we got
had
one
Miss
Miss
Marvel
Marvel.
early
One
on.
Miss
Trust me, I
Marvel.
remember
You should have
that.
entered the bracket.
You could play. We have 4 commentators. You could have ran and done
Just
your
right
match.
here. I would have. I didn't want to stop playing. I was playing before we started, and I was like, dude, I don't want to stop.
Yeah. TNS is not replacing Marvel 3 with Tokon, bro.
Yeah, no.
You ain't got to worry about all that.
Tokon will find its spot.
It's just not on Fridays.
Yeah, not on Fridays.
Unless we're at an event. Then we don't really have any control over the schedule.
That's true.
Most of the time. So, we'll
But,
see.
man, there's too many fighting games. Not enough days in the week.
Yeah, I mean, something's going to have to, sit on the bench. Who knows?
We've got a high-profile match.
I love you, Yurikov.
Yeah, big shouts to the homie Yurikov.
All right, Ghost Rider versus Spider-Man for a second match here of top 8. Mr. Marvin.
Oh, blocking the overhead there. Take full advantage of this here as well, man.
Yeah, already at level 2 on the Vengeance gauge.
Yeah, we're going to have to get a little bit of those uniques there. Try and cool that down if you get a chance.
Or try and push it into that level 3.
It's dangerous. Yeah, you can.
High risk, high reward.
I feel that.
But right now, we're just trying to figure out a way to get out of this corner. And there it is, air dash out.
Yeah, you already know. You don't want to be on this stage against Spider-Man, bro. We're getting closer and closer. Yeah, whatever resource you got to use, get out of there. Oh, I'm sorry, you're done.
Oh, managed to escape with the roll.
Good blocks there. Able to get this hit now. So Marvin has a chance.
I like the movement that we're seeing here. But catching the web zip. Okay. Drops the combo, unfortunately. Ends up dying for it.
That's unfortunate because if you're able to confirm that combo there, you had more than enough bar to actually get this round.
Great block on the overhead into a clean punish. Gonna take it all the way to the corner.
Great ground bounce uses. Okay, look for a little bit of loops. Caught a 2H instead.
And now you're in a dangerous spot, a familiar spot. Okay, already hit the combo limit, thank God.
So that's all you get. 5M, there we go. Now we got the coast to coast that you're looking for. That was smart because you don't want to eat that mix after all. No way.
The zip on in. Oh, got froze by the air assist from Storm.
It's close. This is one touch per player. Throw. Now you get the corner as well. Where are those assists?
Oh, all out of assist, but wins off the clash.
So you should swing as soon as you see web zip.
It seems like it. You
Yeah.
block the actual web itself and then immediately swing.
Now I feel like when he comes in from the air, it has a different property than the one on that's grounded, right? Because we've seen a few people try to actually punish it, and it hasn't been successful.
Oh, actually gave up space.
Just missing out there. Decent little chunk of damage, though. But at least you're not in the corner against Spider-Man.
Yeah, but this is a small stage, so one bad move and you are going to be there. Calling out the ice ball. Bro, there's a lot of visual noise, a lot of mayhem going on screen with these assists. There's the crossover.
See, great positioning from Marvin right there, man. Got out of the corner immediately with the cross under.
Blocking on the 2H.
Spend whatever you need to spend to get out of there.
Oh, the fake out there with the dash forward. Didn't expect, actually, for Spider-Man to get hit by the assist.
Bro, block and force your opponent into the flame carpet. Genius level play.
Yeah, the flame carpet shenanigans are going to get crazy as people get used to this character.
His combo routing is so sick, though. I'm all for it, man.
Yeah, he's got that record that goes into overhead or low.
Yeah,
so
dude.
cool.
Commander right now. We can guess correctly. Oh no, we're gonna go with the bar. That's a lot of damage.
It's an absurd amount of damage.
God, that's the most we've seen tonight.
65K into the air throw right after, calling all the assists to try and smother Mr. Marvin, but he's able to escape anyway.
I don't even know if you could take a little bit more crossover. Okay.
Did you see that? Calling Iron Man assist and then going for the upward angle web zip?
Yeah, he had bases covered right there.
We haven't even seen he can web swing and he can hang from his web too, which we haven't seen any of that.
I think in some time, when you have some training room, you'll see some like web hang, you know, tech chases and stuff like that. They'll get labbed out. It's just a little hard to do it against CPU.
He's just got everything.
He's a pretty complete character, man. Ooh, got throw too.
All right, but he's able to get the dodge.
Good call out there. Kind of reminds me of Testament a little bit, right?
Oh yeah, flame carpet similar to Artemis.
Yeah, it would be cool if he could do it from above, but you know that's not possible.
Arbiter side, excuse me. Artemis is Milia.
Oh, got them both!
Oh, but missing this pickup consistently, is dashing in and going for 2H way too far away.
That could be costing you right there, because that was a lot of damage left on the table. You could just like keep it simple, go to a level 1 DHC, and then possibly have the kill right there.
Oh no, my God, caught lacking here.
Winner, player 2.
And that was a good comeback, man, because it felt like Marvin kind of had it early on, man. He was up that round, and, you know, we just brought it back together with the Spider-Man play.
Yeah, Spider-Man's doing such a fantastic job when it comes to just throw out all your assists and then zip in. Pick an angle to zip in, and now you are on top of the opponent. Especially considering that neutral assists don't consume your assemble gauge. It means that once you're on them and you're putting pressure on, then you can start calling the assemble gauge for even more pressure or for combo pickups.
It covers a lot, though. Like, I feel like, you know, if it hits, whatever, but, you know, you're still putting so much pressure with the high lows, with the zips there, and especially when you have the corner and then the assist to cover you too as well, even with the tech chases.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, he's pretty tough to deal with.
And the tech chases have been so clean too, but we're going to jump right back into the next game.
I'm a big fan of that art, though. It looks good. It looks good.
Let's see, 7 Sins currently in the lead. Whoa! God damn!
He said, let me teleport to that 2H.
So you thought Spider-Man was fast, bro?
Yeah. See my Ghost Rider. What a clash and a better 5M, man. Absolutely working out here for Marvin.
Oh, I don't think that command grab was intentional there.
How do you feel about the clashes, though? Do you feel like it's like almost better to just keep going with your 5L afterwards and try to go auto combo?
It's not, because based off of clashes that I've had, it seems like if 2 people clash in a light, whoever presses the medium next wins. It seems like there's priority.
Oh, okay.
Because I did get in a situation where we were just mashing 2L on each other, and then they mashed 2M, and they beat me, so.
Huh. Okay, that's good to know. There we go, ground bounce extensions as well.
All right, look at that. Already all 4 characters unlocked here.
Iron Man assist put in overtime today, dude.
Seriously, the best unique assist that we've seen so far.
I like that, and I like, what is it, Ghost Rider's DP assist one. Those are pretty good, dude. I like what Marvin's doing here. We've kind of like we've got these combos a little bit more simple. Just get the kill, get out of there, level 1.
Yeah, and level 1 is really good to just cash out some extra damage, right? You don't necessarily need a lot of EX for Ghost Rider's combos.
Right carpet set up, almost had it with the high there.
Give it the reversal counter. Oh,
This is where we've dropped before.
No, you might. We dropped it again.
Yeah.
Would have been able to kill off that because we were at level 3. So it did even more extra damage and overheated.
He got away with that one, man. That could have been very bad right there. Crossover. We need a lot of work here.
Right, yeah, just swinging back on the pressure. Not going to hold those negative frames.
So what happens when you overheat? What are all the bad things?
I think he can't utilize any of his special moves, like his chain moves. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But the main thing is that he gets stunned. So he gets stunned for a duration and falls to his knees, and you can just kill him.
Yeah, he just didn't capitalize on that hit because there was time to actually connect on Ghost Rider there.
Ah.
Yeah, like his fire breath attack and the attack where he swings his chains, those all like rev him up. So I think when he's overheated for that short duration, he's not allowed to do those.
Anything that would generate heat?
Yeah, anything that would generate heat.
That makes sense.
I haven't seen too many Ghost Rider players actually go into because there's so many easy ways to lower your gauge, right, with your uniques button.
Yeah, I mean, like, even on block with the unique, it'll bring down that vengeance meter, you know?
Yeah.
So.
But I like what I'm seeing here with this Ghost Rider action. Unfortunately, dropping some really key combos.
Brace yourself. Round 1.
Immediately to the air here. Look for the assist, jumping right out of both of them.
Yeah, so pay attention. Any move he has that has fire is going to rev up that gauge a little bit more. But it also powers up those moves, right? If you get to level 2 and level 3, so you can play that fine line.
Yeah, and now, like, you're sitting at that 3, you may want to throw your unique around here. Or go to super.
Yeah, resets if you win the round, right?
Yeah, sounds good to me. Now you've already got the quarter, not where you want to be here.
Oh, Mr. Marvin with only 2 characters available, only 1 assemble gauge versus 7 since 3.
Right? That's like kind of the real comeback mechanic. It has to be.
It is, yeah, having your extra characters. 7 Sin was able to get a wall splat, got 1 character, and then lost a round and got the next one.
Nice whiff punish there on the 2H, man. Still in recovery.
Got the full confirm this time. That's what we were looking for, 31K.
It's well worth it with the damage output if you connect on it, right?
Round 3.
Spacing there, trying to get the web zip to get out of the corner. Great positioning here.
Into the Inferno engine once again. Oh, deep run in with that overhead.
Counter too as well here. You're scared of the flame carpet setups. That's the one you're looking for.
Gotten hit by 1 too many of those here, 7 Sin.
Oh no, not where you want to be. Dissembled and getting the comboed on as well. This is rough. It looks like every time you take a hit, that dissemble gauge slows down just a little bit too.
Oh, you are actually dead here. You should be at least 150 meter. No, didn't go for the ultimate? No way. No way you died for that.
Nope.
Still alive.
Gotta stall out just for a little bit. Okay, now you're back out. Get your assist back. Oh, it's all you need here.
And Spider-Man coming through with the layup. That was a tragic round there for 7 Sins. Didn't even need the level 3. Could have gone for the level 1 and it would have been enough.
It's unfortunate, man. Trying to take some of that bar to the next round. See that Doom assist if it connects.
One thing I'm curious to see as soon as we get the, you know, the ability to lab a little bit is how hit stun scaling works in this game. Like, we can clearly see the damage scaling.
Yeah, the way that it works is through that. You can see it's the blue bar underneath. And what happens there is the more that you hit them, you build up to the combo limit. But if you hit them with an assist, it gives you some back.
Oh, okay.
So it incentivizes you to use your assist to get longer combos.
But does the moves do less hit stun as the combo goes long, even before you get to that combo limit?
I don't know about that, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I would imagine, but I'm not too sure, so.
I also noticed if you do like an auto combo and you somehow assist out of it, it feels like the deterioration goes out
Yeah,
too
yeah.
as well.
So yeah, auto combos also make stuff to your make you hit the combo limit way faster.
All right. Well, as we're waiting for the players to come up, we're gonna run a quick Twitch ad, so in hopes to prevent it for the next one. We'll see. Yeah, we got one loser's quarters, and then yeah, the top 4.
All right, gets
Hell
them
yeah.
along. 3 out of 5 matches here.
3 out of 5. Ooh.
Yeah, 30-minute long winners finals.
I don't feel like the 2 out of 3 has been going too long anyway.
No,
so we're
it's
fine.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the perfect length for this game with 3 rounds each match.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like any more adjustments like that, you would either need to like, because if you went to 2 rounds, you'd have to like rework all of how the characters come in and stuff like that, and how you earn them, and then like 3 out of 5. If it was 3 out of 5, I need 1 hit kill on everything.
I agree.
If that was the tournament standard.
I agree. But I want to see you all jumping in there on the matcherino, already at $52. We got almost 100 players in, so I know we can get that up higher. Exclamation point matcherino in the chat. Claim those codes. Check out other ways you can contribute. It is the giving season after all.
Yeah, all that money goes 100% to the players. So.
Wanda, the only thing I miss about old Ghost Rider is that it was modeled after Nicolas Cage. That's literally it. Everything else about this Ghost Rider is so much cooler, but then losing the Nick Cage part, that's my only regret.
Good old Johnny Blaze.
You know what I'm saying?
Nicolas Cage is the greatest actor of our time. Is that what I just read? What's the best Nicolas Cage role?
Con Air.
Con Air, you think?
I love that movie.
I like when he stole the Declaration of Independence.
I have some recency bias. I really like him as himself in that Pedro
Overwhelming.
Pascal. Yeah, the overwhelming like bearing of massive talent or whatever.
Yeah.
That's a great movie.
I
So
think-
I have some recency bias.
I think
Okay.
Face Off. I like him
Face Off's a good
pretending
one.
to be John Travolta
Face Off's
for
great.
2 hours.
Did you ever see that Cola proxy thumbnail and the Face Off?
Oh, yeah.
That's a classic.
What's even better about Face Off is seeing John Travolta try and act as crazy Nicolas Cage for 2 hours.
I should watch that again. It's been some time.
It's a good movie.
Did y'all see the he was in like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing. It's called like Willy's Wonder House or whatever.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't speak in that.
That's a great movie.
I don't believe you, but
That's great. That was really good. He doesn't speak in that movie. Apparently, in his contract, he said he would only take the role if his character didn't speak because he read the script and he was like, "This would be funny as shit." That's like
I love
lore of
Nicolas
that
Cage,
movie.
though. I
Apparently,
respect that.
he's really good in long legs.
Yeah.
That's a really good role for him too. Long legs.
Willy's Wonderland. There you go. Thank you. I knew somebody would know. I thought that movie was a
J-Bat was
banger.
like, boom.
I thought that movie was a banger.
One thing I really love about Nicolas Cage is that he joins in a lot of these smaller, sometimes crappy movies
Willy's Wonderland.
because he does it because his name will let the movie get made, and he just wants to let people make movies.
Hell
I
yeah.
respect that.
So let's make some magic here. Toonie up against 1, 2, 6. Best Captain America we saw tonight here in Top 8 Losers.
I don't know. There's just something so sick about when he actually kicks the shield back at him.
It's so good.
Yeah, I'm all for it, bro. What a beam call there. He tried to kick it again.
Oh, but nice with the tag. Captain America, you thought you had to worry about, but here comes Doom.
Doom for Star-Lord, I think, is good for Doom, right? So
Yes.
Especially if you get Pulse. We're going to swap back into Cap.
Yeah, Doom definitely is the better forward assist, right? Because it's a full screen beam.
Some things don't change.
Ooh, but nice dodge.
Jump up! Oh, okay. 5M almost clears the way.
Oh! Almost got the sickest cross up there with the air dash, but unfortunately now locked down in the corner.
Trying to get the pressure, a little frame trap in between too. We got the weapon swap. So if this does connect, yeah, you were gonna get that follow-up.
Wait, did he call Captain America forward assist, then tag into Captain America and kick the shield? That's sick.
Yes, he did. Ooh, and then EX shield throw right away. The quick interruption to save the day.
You saw that it was like counter hit JH right there actually gives you like a soft knockdown state. Like it felt like he had all day to actually confirm that. We just weren't ready for it.
But now backs up against the wall here. Ooh, the perfect crossover counter just goes to the reversal ultimate.
I mean, when you're disassembled like that, that's really all you gotta. That's all you have, or you're blocking for your life for a while.
I mean, it's smart too, right? Because your opponent sees you're disassembled, they're just going to be hyper-aggressive. They're not looking at your meter yet.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you could take that. You know, you have a sizable life lead. If they block it, you know, you're still gonna get a chance.
Chucked the grenade high up, ended up landing on Toonie.
I will say that's one thing I just noticed. When you do the ultimate, if you're disassembled, even if it's your ultimate, the gauge didn't go back.
Yeah, it just stops.
Yeah.
It pauses. Disassembled is a huge consequence.
They want you to feel that.
Yeah.
I just think it's sick that he gets weapon swaps in between combos. There you go with the level 1. Nope, opting for the throw setup here. Overhead getting challenged.
And calling the Iron Man assist behind him to catch any kind of rollover. Uh-oh, but there's the disassemble right back at you.
You saw it had the delay there. That was sick. It just sucks it didn't work out.
The Elemental Outlaw has the ice gun. Are we just going to go for the 2 super? Oh yeah, double super so sick.
I'm glad someone can do it.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what the actual frame window is on the perfect reversal there, or the perfect counter, I should say.
I haven't been able to get one yet, so I've been still trying.
It's
It has to
really
be
tight.
pretty tough, yeah.
Oh. So that's what happens when you don't get the perfect crossover counter, right? You just go right back to neutral.
That's good though, but it seems like you have the Oki situation afterwards if you were able to still counter it. Because you saw that dash forward afterwards.
Yes.
Behind the bar, gonna need a setup here.
Oh no, called Iron Man just a little too early.
Oh man, Flame Carpet lasts just like a second longer, right? It really set up a lot more stuff there. The overhead does connect as well.
And you can do true unblockables in this game too, right? If you do a low tag and then immediately go into overhead.
I love that. That gives you like opportunity for climbing mix-ups, just like the one we're seeing right there with the tag.
Gonna dash back, just calling Captain America on in your face in the corner as a wall.
Do you feel like overheads are really hard to react to in this game, or they're okay?
I think people will react more as they get to play more, but right now with all the visual noise that's going on,
Yeah.
sometimes it can be difficult to see.
I think it's tough.
Yeah, I still don't even know the animation of all the overheads. I think it is a lot just the sheer amount of things that's happening.
I mean, Diaphone literally won the first beta tournament by just doing EX
Actually,
overhead.
just clapping people with prayer
Karate
hands
chop.
only.
Yeah, over and over.
I do that to people on Wake Up. I love it.
Uh-oh, back to the X Mansion. It's all right, Spider-Man's not on screen. Actually, this is the first time I think we have not had Spider-Man on a team at all tonight.
That's true.
Oh, no shot. Yeah, you're right.
That character.
Told you, bottom 8.
Good block on the overhead as well. And it feels like the flame gun is actually really good for approaching, especially if you get the full screen.
Yeah, flame gun is interesting. It's going to be cool to see how people utilize the rest of his guns, considering that ice seems to be just the big one that people are gravitating towards.
Right, a conversion off of the shield throw? That's kind of nasty.
That's one thing to always remember, especially with Captain America. With that EXDP, you're able to get normals and do air actions afterwards if it hits someone. So like you can do like EXDP into heavy, stuff like that.
Oh, there we go. Disassembled. Still swinging back. And 126 doesn't have any more assemble gauge either, so they can't get too aggressive.
I feel like every time he throws the shield up and down and it bounces, I was trying to think about what it reminds me of. It's air hockey.
It is. One thing I noticed too is that when you are building back up your assemble gauge, if you call an assist, the assemble bar stops. Like it stops building back up while assists are on screen. Oh, here come the Sentinels.
They're over there stomping around, bro.
What is this big glowy thing in the background that comes out of the building? Any lore heads in the chat now?
Even I don't know.
Oh, there's the dodge.
Grenade, yeah, trying to set it up there, but the shield, man, we're gonna win out here. You do have the ice, so if you want to opt for super here and possibly go for 2, yeah.
Oh no! The disassemble. Oh, but 126 comes out on top. Straight to Living Legend.
Now, when you're disassembled, you can't DHC, correct?
No, you cannot. You cannot do anything that utilizes your assist. You can see actually all the assists are completely locked out, so you can't even call the neutral ones.
Man, that's crazy. It's like, use that defensive mechanic, but at your own will. Like, be careful.
Bro, people have said like 4 different things that crystal is, and I don't know how to pronounce any of them.
Cerebro is the only one. The other ones I'm not sure. Ooh, Iron Man does connect here. Okay, this is huge for Tooney.
Ball. Bro, that grenade toss and the throw is so nasty, especially when you can get the conditioning to go for that neutral jump like we saw earlier.
It basically locks down that like little moment if you're looking for the back tech, and if they jump right into it.
You know, the crazy thing is that Cap actually does have a reversal wake up, right? If he does EXDP on wake up, but we haven't seen that at all from 126.
It's kind of risky, right? But you should be able to call assists out of that, right?
I would think so, yeah.
Oh, we might die for this one. Oh,
I thought he gave up. Yeah, I thought he gave up. He is going to be dead anyway, though, here with the dance off.
I think that's pretty huge for a character like Star-Lord. If you can go into a level 1 and then pop out your ultimate after that and literally just unload your 150 gauge.
Yeah. No,
That's huge for damage.
It's nasty.
With a quick Google search, it definitely is the Macron crystal with 100% certainty.
What does the Macron crystal
Didn't
do?
read that far. I can tell you after visually confirming it with 100% certainty, it is the Macron crystal for
Chat,
sure.
why do they summon the Macron crystal the moment the Sentinels show up? I need the lore from the chat right now.
Maybe that's what the Sentinels want.
It was like,
Do the
I was
Sentinels-
scrolling through it, and there was like 6 other hyphenated names, and I was like, can't digest it this fast. Matches
I'm
ended.
pretty sure the Sentinels want total mutant death.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not some Macron crystal.
Mcron. Thank you.
M-Cron. The M-Cron crystal. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
No. It's important to say it correct.
The,
The
Nexus,
Nexus-
is of all realities?
That probably shouldn't be outside.
No.
That probably shouldn't be outside.
Why are they keeping that in the middle of New York City?
That's a great question. Winners finals though, BSG and Mystic to be able to battle this one out. A Spider-Man mirror for the ages.
It's going to be a good one here. Or you think rent's bad in our New York City. Imagine Marvel New York City.
They got the goddamn Imkron crystal. It's terrible.
They got Avengers Tower, Galactus showing up every couple months. Dracula invading.
You know what I'm saying? Just like everything that ever could have been bad.
Just move to New Jersey, bro.
So it's Phoenix related and multiverse related.
Okay, multiple realities, hallway of doors, Phoenix.
Yeah, keep that inside. Why is that outside the building?
It was inside, and then the Sentinels show up, and then it comes outside.
Yeah, put it back inside.
They said, look.
The Sentinels can't interact with that. I must assume.
If you lived where like superheroes exist like this, I think Hawkeye has it right. Live out in the middle of nowhere, bro.
Actually.
Like, Hawkeye is smart.
He did the right thing.
He did the right thing, dude. I see the city get destroyed so many times. People are like, I still want to live in the city, though, you know?
I moved to San Francisco, bro. That's where She-Hulk is. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my God. Oh, Jenny.
Am I right, chat?
Oh, Jenny. Yeah, chat's bugging out right now. For some people, refreshing is fixing chat, by the way, if you're having trouble with chat, just so you guys know.
Yep, so please go ahead and refresh. And check out the matcherino while you're at it, too, while we wait for our players to get in. Exclamation point matcherino, $52 right now. But we can get that higher, and all of the proceeds go directly to paying out the players.
First long set of the night also coming into this this expected Spider-Man mirror.
Well, it's Spider-Man. It shouldn't be too long. I mean, it's like a truck.
That's true.
That's fair.
He's not pulling punches anymore, bro. Can you imagine, though, like, we're talking about different characters. One character that no one's talked about is Venom. Could you imagine what Arc System Works Venom would look like?
Probably close to the same.
From what I've seen from Rivals, I don't know if I want to see what they're going to do.
I think they should do Agent Venom. And then for your, like, wild symbiote, it should be Carnage.
Agent Venom would look pretty dope on
You could let him Hulk out with his install, too.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. Maybe just do two of them, like you said. I think Carnage is one that hasn't been represented before in a versus.
Do I know who Venom is right now? Yes, Mary Jane Watson.
Monado girl was like, yo, I was saying Imkron Crystal so much. Chat was bugging. Oh, my God.
Yeah, Mary Jane is Venom right now. It's not good. Look, Spider-Man comics haven't been good in like 15 years.
Is it bad?
I mean, they've been bad for a long time, dude. Spider-Man comics. Even the new Ultimate Spider-Man, which everyone was so ready for, is just not good anymore.
Eddie Brock is Carnage. That's the original Venom, no?
Yeah, Eddie Brock is the original Venom.
The original Venom is Carnage, and Mary Jane is Venom?
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh, shit's wild now.
And she's got like a gold spider symbol. It looks terrible.
Is Triple J Spider-Man? We're just whoever's it. We're switching hats.
No, but he I don't know how long it's been, but he is married to Aunt May.
Oh.
J. Jonah Jameson?
Interesting.
Yeah, he gets with Aunt May. No Aunt May here, though. Let's put Aunt May in the game, bro. Specifically the one from the new Spider-Man movies.
That's part of the problem here with this one is you got to be a little more careful about how you try to apply things with Dr. Doom, especially against Ghost Rider. Full screen projectiles, full screen normals.
Yeah, we're tagging back into Spider-Man here now. Gonna get that extra movement.
Got some walls we gotta go through first.
Bro, who is that in the background with the tiger?
He-Man, I think.
All right, step through the wall again. Yeah, I like that one underneath the roots.
Oh, nice delay there for BSG. Bro gets the corner. Yeah, we're gonna spin the bar.
Web Warrior. Now, Savage Land is like in the center of the earth, right? Isn't that the lore here?
I fully don't know.
I don't know about this either.
Did you watch like Godzilla versus Kong? You know how he goes into that like hidden earth thing that's in the center of the earth? I think it's supposed to be like that.
Like the Rock movie?
Yes, like Journey to the Center of the Earth, yes. Absolutely, I had to think for a second.
I'm like, I know they did one.
Oh, here we go. We got leg loops. Help!
Oh my god.
It never ends. That should drop, right? No, it doesn't. I thought it would with the max out on the combo limit.
God dang. 66,000 damage, dude.
It just gets bit more and more every time we see that combo happen, but there's the crossover. Savage Land is in Antarctica? What do you mean? Where's the snow? I'm learning I know nothing about Marvel Comics actually now.
It's so deep, dude.
I don't know who Khazar is. I've never heard of Khazar in my life.
Blocks, great patience for BSG here. Can't capitalize on it. Capitalizing on this one though, man. Great chase down as well. Got a little aggressive at the perfect time.
To the Web Warrior, which is going to throw you through the wall. Oh yeah, there's the pterodactyl guy everyone was talking about, Proxy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, look at the 2-8 just out of range there.
Oh, lands the overhead immediately into the assist. Oh, we're trying to zip on in. I like that we're getting a lot of tagging, too, between these two.
I think it's that point where they're pretty comfortable with the game, right? They've logged enough hours in, you know, have a few characters they can play other than Spider-Man, but Spider-Man is obviously paying the bills right now.
Oh, no, but went to the overhead and didn't call an assist to keep it safe, so I ended up getting punished.
Oh, finish up here. PSG able to get another chance again.
Ooh, but that JL, excuse me. But they pick up, trying to harass there with the web shooters.
Perfect jump in, right over the recovery of the web shooters as well.
Right back over to the right side of the stage. You better get out of here, PSG. You're in the danger zone.
Okay, we're making the swap to Star-Lord yet. Good cross under 2-8. Absolutely insane. He was looking for it, man.
Yeah, gets the Elemental Outlaw here, too. This one's just going to break the wall with the light gun.
Ooh, caught the recovery. I think we threw air grenade right there. Might have got duffed for it.
Hoping to tag into Spider-Man to try and stay safe. Oh my gosh, the tags for the left-right.
And that's like good for Iron Man. You just go repulsor right there. You just smash the unique, man, and get out of that one.
Yeah, and he can just keep doing it, too.
His unique's good.
Very similar. It's basically Vegeta's, right?
It's like grounded cold star, right?
Yeah.
Overhead, able to get the party started here from Mystic. Now you got the corner. This is what all Spider-Man players want. Can't blame them. Probably fun.
The scissor kicks. Straight into the ultimate. They just smash you. And caught with the 5A, and that is game number 1 down here in Mystic's favor. Remember, this is 3 out of 5 because it's winner's final.
Ooh, okay.
And chat, have we been able to confirm, is this Guilty Gear Exerd Mystic? I'm actually really curious. Oh, it's a Dragon Ball player Mystic. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, production.
I love calling Lucas production. It's one of the simple pleasures
You
in
mean
life.
production?
It's one of the simple pleasures in life.
You love calling production.
Yes.
Shout out to Lucas, man.
Lucas the GOAT. Fantastic camera work.
Insane.
Quick little catch up. In with the low, doing our best. Crossover always smart, as well as the tag, actually.
Transition, meeting air to air immediately. But man, dude, 2M right there from Ghost Rider, especially in that range.
Bro, just running him over with a car. In New York City.
It probably already got towed.
Welcome back to the stream, Twitch chat. That medium, that elbow, that has a hell of a vertical hitbox.
It's
That
kinda
was
crazy.
not touching him. That was awesome.
The movement here, just trying to find a hit. Gets caught by that 2M from BSG. Slide up against the wall. Just gonna go for the launch there. Not even close to the combo limit, but drops it.
Did Commando?
I'm not too sure.
Kind of looked like almost.
Well, his command throw is the DP, right?
Yeah,
so for his
yeah.
run
So we held
yeah.
forward. We were trying to go for quarter circle there.
That's what it seems like.
You were looking for flame. Oh, good dish back right there, just out of range of that 5L. There we go, Doom time.
Oh my god, the laser still following, able to avoid it though. Got those spidey senses.
You know, I hope in Japanese when like Doom gets tagged in or whatever from Spider-Man, he calls him Doomsy.
More web shooters.
Ooh, great tag! Oh, that was gonna be sick from Mystic, dude.
Almost got that pick up. Tragic. Just blows up the web grenade there with the zip line. And the perfect reflect disassembled, but BSG still swinging.
Oh, look for the overhead. Yeah, great counter at the perfect time here from Mystic.
Ooh, the falling JL.
Smart reposition. I like that little grenade to be able to get the pull in as well. But up the air to air, Ghost Rider assist. Carries it out pretty decently.
DP assist helps out, especially when you got the distance closed right into the corner, man. Take a look for Mystic now, building up tons of bar here. We could cash, man, or hold. Yeah, we're gonna cash that.
So much damage. Another 60K.
In the current state of the game, I feel like you should spend at least 50 every time.
Yeah, I agree. Unless you're specifically saving for BMBs that require EX moves.
Yep. Unless you have a game plan past like my layer 1 brain, yeah, it should be every time.
About to build up that 50 meter. Oh no.
That was so sneaky with the empty low right there. Now you got the wall here for Mystic. We're already at 50, so I think you gotta probably do it this time. You might not even need it.
So how many loops of that can he do? And can he just keep going, I think?
You can do all of them. I don't know.
Because I'm not sure, because I'm seeing some Spider-Man players either call it an assist to pick up, right? Or they're trying to go for some kind of a reset after like 6 loops.
Great overhead and got the happy birthday as well. And we got the drop here, so there's another chance.
No shot!
That was a sick pickup with that late tag right there, man. BSG trying to make this comeback.
And the 2H, no overheads for you. Get the hell out of here.
That assist was gonna save you, but no, we got the happy birthday with the punish here. Luckily, Spider-Man has fallen out for BSG.
3, 4, 5, 6, and then assist.
Okay, so after 6, you got to alter it.
I wonder. I'm gonna try and pay attention.
I think it just depends on your starter too, because wherever the bar is, whenever you actually do get to the wall, I think it's very variable. Also, since it's one button and it doesn't gain very fast, I feel like you have infinite time to decide.
True. What do happy birthdays do in this game if you share health? You take more damage. You take like double damage, I think, for each character that gets hit.
Try to get that late tag there. I mean, he had the right idea, but Mystic was already covering the ground so fastly after that scramble.
And this game is incredibly scrambly. Just the ability to be able to call all your assists at one time makes this game, by nature, very scrambly and neutral.
I think it's going to be wild, especially in like the later part of the stages when you get your hands on it and people have labbed out situations, right? Because maybe some option selects start opening up there afterwards, you know? So
I know you were talking about feeling like there might be some option selects in some scenarios where you were playing.
in due time. Oh, no 5L there. And see, like, man, Spider-Man just has such good movement on the ground where, like, he could try to cover up back tech, but get back in your face if you just neutral tech in time, right? Like, and he's able to put the pressure down immediately.
And he's so incredibly fast, too, right?
Yeah,
Also,
it's pretty tough to stop.
Really slippery character. We've been seeing that a lot, too.
That's been, like, textbook traditional Spider-Man, though. Like, he's very hard to catch. I think that's the right, that's kind of how Spider-Man has to always be.
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree with you.
But we haven't really seen too many, what is it, the Spidey Sense calls outs yet. So we saw a little bit of them early on in the day. But considering like what's going on here, that might be a huge risk. But
yeah, because if your opponent does call it out, you're just going to get punished and blown up for it. Oh, trying to set up the web grenade, but not going to work out.
now that works so well if BSG back techs right there. But because he forward tech, he was able to get out of that situation pretty quickly.
Oh, crossing you up with the assist.
Oh, that was so sneaky. You got the pulse set up here. Definitely going to help you a little bit out with the web shot, but no, not going to be the case. Here we go, putting the pressure down.
Uh-oh, there it is, disassemble. Scored that knockdown, now chasing down, putting more pressure on. Ooh, tried to go for actually the dust there.
We haven't seen that today either. No one has attempted that yet.
We saw it like maybe once or twice.
Was it? Okay. Go. Signs of life for BSG here. We need one hit to get this round. But the air-to-air from Mystic is there.
And Mystic now sitting at set point here, threatening a 3-0 victory in Winners Final.
Trying to get that push to the corner, man. Ghost Rider kind of coming to the clutch right there. And it's, speaking of clutch, 2H, man. I definitely like looking at those. Like, I think his 2H has to probably have the most distance on it.
Yeah, it might be. Zip actually keeps both characters in the combo off that one, too. Tough.
Stagger pressure. Yeah, I got perfect on the reflect there.
Still trying to keep that pressure on, harassing with that 2M. But now we're just zipping on out.
Oh, this may be it right now, man. I mean, Mystic, at least 2 supers on deck, but no, we drop.
And that dust move is called Assembly Smash.
Because it's the one in the air, right?
You can do it in the air or on the ground. It's an overhead, kind of similar to dust. Has that orange glow as well. But BSG staying alive here. We've been seeing a lot of tagging in this set.
Oh, just the neutral jump. I mean, both players loaded with a lot of bar here. I think it wouldn't surprise me to see Mystic drop at least one now.
Wouldn't be surprised at all, but both of them trying to go for the dodge. Bro, I just realized we got Nelson Murdoch, Fogwell's Gym, and Josie's all on the same street corner.
Oh, that's the bar they hang out at, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And then that's the boxing gym.
Yeah, the gym he trains at, the gym his dad fought at.
There's so much little Easter eggs all over the place, bro.
Hell's Kitchen, hella small,
Yeah,
bro.
for real. Like, who's Snake Tail is that?
Oh, that's
Is that Lizard?
no, that's Gargantos.
Oh, you mean Shuma?
Yeah, he's dead.
That's crazy. Decompose.
So is Spider-Man.
Yeah, man. PSG bringing it back here. Showing signs of life now.
Yeah, you'll see. If they get the launch, they fly up to the top of the building, and he's up there.
Oh, okay.
It looks like instead we're going to go to the other corner, or through the wall, I should say. No, it's not. A tech out there for BSG.
Oh, no punish on the whip 2H there.
Gotta watch out. Oh, lands the overhead. So clean.
Got the ground bounce too. Using the EX Spitfire.
Oh, gets that pick up there off of the Iron Man assist.
In time, disassembled. Not where you want to be here, especially with the life lead of Mystic. Answer back here, keeping safe pressure from BSG. That might be it.
Oh, no! Didn't build up any kind of assist gauge in time. But just has to find one touch. Anything will do it here.
And you don't even want to go to like the counter, right?
Oh, tried to use Doom to dash through.
And there's the visual cue like we talked about. Like as soon as you see the dash animation, it's a clear indicator that he's moving forward or backwards.
Oh, but the 2H catching you.
Got the ground bounce, catch some bar here. Here we go.
You might be dead.
I don't think so.
With the ultimate here, let's see. No.
Decent damage. Anyone's game right now. Trying to keep the zoning there. Iron Man getting duffed.
They're calling everything.
Oh, got the crossover. One more hit will do it. Tagging the Spider-Man. Just like that, BSG. We got another game.
Barely staying alive. That was so difficult. Mystic was out of assembly gauge, so couldn't call any kind of like, crazy assist. Couldn't get aggressive to call assists on block to keep the pressure going.
Mystic's in trouble. This is really bad. This is really bad. No, Jesus.
Brace yourself.
All right, on to the Savage Lands now.
Oh, just got the high right there. Able to connect from Mystic. I got that transition.
Oh my God! Bro, look at this combo. Tried to pick up after the web grab there with the 2M.
I mean, Ghost Rider definitely has the range for it. Not right there, but, in most times. All right, I mean, hey, Mystic is coming back pretty strongly after that last game, right? Showing some resolve there. That raw 2H, man.
All right, with the slam, gonna get a follow-up afterwards, straight to the Web Warrior.
Oh, great answer from Mystic here. You got the transition right back there. No walls for you.
Yeah, you got a long way to go on the left side if you want to get to a hard wall.
I don't know if we actually make it back there, to be honest. High low, looking for the 2H, man.
And covering your 2H with the assist. We're already seeing such high-level decision-making and play from these guys.
Especially when Ghost Rider's out there, you know a 2H might be coming, especially when you want to mix up with Spider-Man like that.
Okay, let's get the throw. Dude does get shot, though.
Crossover here from BSG, right into Ghost Rider. Wants that range too. M able to seal the deal. Ooh. It's kind of crazy because I feel like right now they're adapting to each other's play round for round right now.
They are jumping in to bait out those 2Hs as well. You can see that. Oh, just went for the auto combo there. Sometimes you just need that, right?
Oh, yeah. Especially in a scrambly situation, man. You can definitely take it. Any damage is going to help you.
Yeah, but what you're seeing, too, is actually at this level, now that we're in top 8, you're not seeing many auto combos.
No, all manual all day.
Yeah, all manual and a manual 2H launch it all the way up to the treetops.
Taking a little life lead here for BSG now.
Oh, the catching with a counter hit there. Yeah, you cannot press after blocking an assist like that. And Doom just melting Spider-Man's head off the shoulders.
And did you see BSG actually whipped the 2H right there? But he had the right idea. It just seems like it was just a little too late as Spider-Man was approaching from Mystic.
Absolutely. Good call out.
Ooh, right back into the corner here. Good positioning, crossover. Yeah, trying to get some space on your side if you're Mystic. I feel that every time that connects.
Can I just say the sound when he hits you after the web zip sounds incredibly satisfying.
Like it's like one of those normals, yeah, you want to connect on. Oh, screen transition again here.
40k damage on that combo.
I want to see like what the damage output's going to be once people have time to like lab on the trigger. You know, like I'm so curious for that because this is really decently high with Spider-Man. And I say decently, I mean that's pretty high.
Yeah, absolutely. See you, chat. We'll be doing tournaments with this game when it releases. 100%.
We don't know what day yet, though. Who knows?
Yeah. Day has not been determined because we don't even know when the game's coming out, but we will be running it. And Mystic trying to run this set here. There it is. The standing M closes it out.
We need an extra day of the week.
That's where we're at,
Yeah.
honestly.
Not
We can
enough
add like
days.
one more day to the week. I think we'd be all right.
We already run like 9 games.
There's 3 more
7
games
days a
coming out,
week.
dog. We don't need one
We need
more day.
2 more days. Yeah, actually, just give us.
Well, you know how it is. Big win there on the the winner side. Definitely good stuff to Mystic. And those two, honestly, probably playing the best in terms of being able to actually cycle through the characters pretty effectively because there are, so far it seems like there are enough built-in mechanics to where it makes it worth it to where you need to be playing at least 2 characters because of how much you can regain on your meter as far as your combos and stuff when you actually do cycle through.
Yep. I completely agree with you. And also, I think a lot of the tagging stuff is going to incorporate or come down to a lot of set play scenarios or trying to mix your opponent up in the chaos of neutral. We saw some moments there where Spider-Man was in the air, the opponent was in the air. We tagged down to the character on the ground, right, to try and get an anti-air, things like that.
Oh yeah, we saw a lot of that with Ghost Rider for sure.
Shouts to King Jobber's biggest fan with the $10 in the match.
Look at you.
What do you think I was doing on my phone?
Damn, Proxy.
I know that ain't
I'm
you.
not taking credit. Thank you very much.
I was gonna say,
Appreciate
I know
you a
that ain't
ton.
you. You didn't do that.
I think that's my wife.
Really?
Probably.
Hell yeah.
I love you, honey.
If it is you. And if not, well, we still love you.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. All right.
Let's see. Jumping into our loser set now, which is going to be our final 2 out of 3 matchup.
I always accidentally call him Star-Lord. Or Star-Killer. I accidentally
like
call
the
him
Star Wars?
I accidentally call him Star-Killer so
I
often.
actually call him Starlight. That's his name, brother.
No, but I accidentally call him Star-Killer so often because it just seems like what my default is.
You just call him Peter.
Isn't it terrible that that guy is just known as Star Killer? Anytime I see him in a movie or TV show, I go, oh, that's Star Killer.
Shouts to Force Unleashed.
Yeah, production. The other Peter is easier for Fox.
Peter Parker.
Yep.
Peter Quill.
If I can't remember his superhero name that is on the screen, do you think I'll remember his government?
Well, there seems to be no pleasing proxy today.
Victor
production.
Von Doom.
Oh, that's easy. I like Doom. I can remember his name.
Oh, okay, but he remembers
That's
that.
a layup.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I like him.
Robbie Reyes.
He's not gonna.
Nova, Dick Ryder, my goat. I remember all the names of the characters that matter, bro. I remember the names of the characters that matter.
There's a good chance if the character has the same initials, the first name and last name, that are made by Stan Lee.
True. Very true.
And Jack Kirby. Oh, nice with the 2H pickup.
Damn, Marvin's just doing the work right now with the Ghost Rider.
I love that 2H into the instant EX fireball, air fireball. It's so cool.
Yeah, it also helps out, man, because it helps regulate your combo so you get the ground bounce and the follow-up afterwards as well.
Oh, but the Spidey set's actually coming through and winning a round.
Save me clutch!
Nice job, Peter.
Insane.
Which one?
Exactly. Some follow-up. Here we go. Now you got to push to the corner here. We get that weapon swap that we're looking for. There it is. You go Earth, and then you go another one.
I thought Kitty Pryde was dating Colossus, Chad. All right, there's the Elemental Outlaw through the wall.
That was great damage opportunity there. You could kill here or hold your bar. Yeah, but it just hits on deterioration now.
Oh! That's the assemble counter there.
Yeah, I think that might actually help Tony out a lot, saving that bar, because you need it for the next round, man. You have a long way to go. That's holding up. Oh, there we go on the air dash. Able to connect here from Marvin.
I feel like he has like the perfect speed and length air dash. Like he's always in the right place at the right time. Ghost Rider's movement is so crispy, man.
Yeah, but the assemble counter there actually enough to get the kill. It does do damage and it does kill the opponent.
Isn't it crazy what a character can do with an air dash? It changes the game.
He needed it.
Oh, but that JH getting in over that standing H.
I think we're in that territory again where you can pop 2 bars.
Yeah, looks like we're going to go that route possibly. Set the ice one more time.
It puts a lot of pressure on your opponent when you have such a huge life lead.
It does. Especially in a game like this where there's no like hardcore comeback mechanics, right? You really do have to earn your way in.
And it crosses up to that heavy is crazy, bro.
Oh no, this could be that comeback you were looking for here.
I'm having zero pizza cutter flashbacks. This heavy is crazy.
Look at this routing. Get past the backdash to try and cover. Sets out the Doom Laser.
Cover you for a little bit, trying to keep the pressure, but put himself in an unsafe position.
And with the right routing here, is able to kill.
Oh my god, all the assists coming out at the same time, dude.
Smashing them all out. Because they come back so fast too, right? Might as well just call them.
That's one thing I noticed from playing from like ball transitions and just being able to play neutral and get it back. You can just call it. Once you have 3 bars, I feel like I'm calling 2 assists all the time.
Yeah.
Like you just hover the 1 bar just so you're good.
Yeah, for your combos.
Yeah.
All right, ID in. Oh, nice. Putting out the flame carver, gonna get the pickup off of that and stage transition.
Nice pick up here from Tooney. And again, like we said earlier, yeah, see the weapon swap early. Yep, perfect time. And you should build the bar too as well.
And a big shout out to TampaNeverSleeps with the $20 contribution to that matcherino. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
Puts us at $82, 20 away from the big 100.
Actually like $17.50.
Okay, probably.
Yeah, but I was so proud I did the mental math, I had to say it. I was so proud I did the mental math.
You're like, it was even, I can do this.
What's half of 550?
I don't know. Oi, and the legs get swept. Dude, this Renson is killing me.
Not Renson, bro.
Yo, is that Maru? Marvel 3 champion? Maru coming through with the $17.50 to get us up to $100 even.
Hell yeah. I can't wait to see Maru in this game.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean 50 cents short, B? There's 50 cents in the pot, T-Dot. You need to rerun it.
Brace yourself.
Thank you very much to everybody who contributed to this matcherino. Appreciate you all a ton.
Carpet got set up, crossover. Yeah, get the push out of the corner here. Oh, the command throw does connect here.
Yeah, that has a big range on it, the medium command throw.
Fucking car. He just hits you with the car. I gotta play Ghost Rider, man.
Ghost Rider is cool, dude.
This guy's just playing Twisted Metal, bro.
It's crazy. It's actually crazy. This is the closest I'll ever get to Modern Road Rash.
Oh, yeah.
Proxy, the jewel is outside.
Oh.
It just raises up. See, it's
Oh,
behind
yeah, it is down there.
Put the jewel inside. Why is it outside?
the gateway to the cosmos, bro, just sitting on the front
In
yard.
the front, next to he's shooting hoops next to it. Put it inside.
Yo, big shout out to Master Scrub coming through with the 11-11, making us to $111.11 in the matcherino.
I feel like does this have like bad connectivity if it's indoors? I don't get it.
T-Dot says X-Men aren't known for being smart. Some of these X-Men are supposed to be very smart.
Half of them, their powers are just being smart.
I just don't understand how Beast would let this shit fly.
That's what I'm saying. He's outside with a clipboard.
He's watching it, bro, right now.
Like, Professor X is like, Hank, I don't know if this is good, dude.
He's like, it's fine.
Well, they got a big-ass sentinel staring them down.
Oh my god. He's like, y'all got that crystal to the many worlds? Oh, there it is. What the? Come on! Whatever, man. Nice for Tootie here. Good damage.
Big Timers brings up a good point. X-Men are book smart, not street smart. I feel like Gambit is pretty street smart.
Yeah.
Gambit got to be street smart. Wolverine got to be street smart.
You know they don't listen to Gambit, though.
They don't. They do not. Yeah, it's
Gambit
true.
like that.
They really don't.
They can't understand what he's saying half the time.
Everybody's taking a fighting stance towards the Sentinel right now. He's looking the wrong direction. He's not trustworthy. He's not even looking in the right way.
He's got Rogue flying in front of him. He's got more important things to be staring at. Oh, there's the crossover.
It's busted.
I think you're right about what you said about Ghost Rider. He has that perfect like timing with the dash, man. The speed on it as well, just to get that cross up in time.
Because if he went any farther, it'd be too floaty.
Yeah.
It's the perfect amount of space.
If Sentinel wants to see the sky, he's got to turn around, bro. 5H hits again.
Yeah, I think all the X-Men are out there because they're like the Avengers are fighting each other. I need to see this.
They said, what beef Ghost Rider and Star-Lord got?
Well, you don't know if there's a Sentinel on this side of the screen either. You know, I mean, they could be fighting other shit.
That's true.
You're only seeing one dimension.
Well, 2 dimensions, but
You know.
Yeah.
You-
Wake Up Ultimate. Dude, that has been the Star-Lord classic. He said this character doesn't have defensive interactions. I'm good. I got 100 bar, we're in it.
oh my god. Yep, just catching the happy birthday and closing out another game. Mr. Marvin and moving on to losers final.
Whew. All right, one last Twitch ad here. I keep bringing the Twitch ads every time I sit down.
Yeah,
It's
that's your
my
fault. You're perfectly timing it up.
'Cause my stomach's not been feeling. I think I've had too many leftovers and they're not mixing well in my stomach.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's no good.
don't feel good at all.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
See, the Tong cam is for the paying subs. They're the ones who get to see Tong.
What's that Star-Lord super called again? Elemental
Outlaw.
Outlaw. That's what's happening in my toilet right now, bro.
So I got the fire gun equipped. What's up? Hi, Bear. I think as the game develops, it is going to be like a pretty fast-paced game that's a good tempo. Because I think that we suck and our combos kind of suck, and it's already a pretty good pace. I agree with you.
I speak for yourself. Some of these guys are doing some cool stuff.
Well,
He's talking
well,
about us.
when I say we suck, I mean like we're not 100% optimized yet, right?
yeah, no training
Like,
mode yet.
It's just like the general community blanket. Like we don't know how to play the game 100% yet.
Yeah. All right, 2 more matches to go. I feel like this is pretty regular pace so far.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, been a fun time too.
yeah.
I have not gotten sick of seeing Spider-Man on screen, surprisingly. He's just cool to watch.
His movement and his neutral interactions are really good, and I've noticed that his forward assist actually seems to be like one of the best like counter call. It like applicably, it feels like very EM Disruptor. It's really good at stopping other assists, is what it has seemed. Because like every time Iron Man pops out or Doom pops out to try and beam, Spider-Man projectiles so much faster it gets there and stops them. It's been
And
really good for
multi-hitting
that.
too, so even if they block it first, you'll get 1 hit away if they jump, right?
Probably catches the jumps too, man.
I could imagine,
Yeah.
yeah. It seems really good for a point assist there, a second character.
Bro, go ahead and bring a picture of yourself, brother. We talked about maybe having pictures on the wall of the champions for the week and then just taking them down and replacing them. I think that'd be pretty cool.
I think it'd be cool.
Yeah.
That would be neat. This is a pretty blank wall back here so far.
Yeah, I hope my mom doesn't come over. Like, what's that random dude's face doing on your wall?
That's a Kari, Mom. What do you
Yeah.
want? That was the other idea that I bounced around. Was I think it would be a mess because it's carpet behind it, but there's like paint you can do that's like chalkboard paint. That would be cool to have it be a chalkboard back there
Maybe.
for random notes and such.
I was going to say, are any of you artistically gifted?
Hell no.
Nah. We can just write stuff, you know. If you sub, I'll just write your name on my arm or something. That'll work.
That's a tried and true method.
I've seen
Just
that.
the
I've
whole
seen that
time,
make
just-
money. That's a good way to fundraise there.
If we ever do it, if we hit another charity stream, that might be part of it. Let's get it.
Not doing it.
I'll do it for charity. I'll do it.
Oh my God.
We do read YouTube chat.
Put a list of cars to steal there. What does that mean?
Yeah, the only reason we haven't considered green screens are really finicky based on lighting, and because there's so many people in and out here and chairs and stuff casting shadows, it might not green screen out correctly. So like, I guess that would be one of the downsides of doing green screen. Also, yeah, we do read YouTube chat.
Yeah, it'd be different. You have the green screen and you just have like a little bit of your face here and a little bit of background.
We would
but
need to
this is
do
huge,
a light
yeah.
here and a light here
Yeah.
to make sure it didn't have
It's
shadows
huge.
cast on it. Yeah.
We love YouTube chat and Twitch chat equally.
Speak for yourself. I don't love no chats. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Shout outs to chat. Oh, somebody won redemption bracket. Shout outs. Who is it? Chop Suey won the redemption bracket. Let's go.
Top 5 System of a Down song. Top 3 maybe.
Top one.
Top
Top
1.
one?
I
Nah.
love Chop
Top
Suey.
5. It's
I love
really
Chop
good.
Suey. That's,
Top
per-
five.
It's
that's
really
my
good.
opinion.
Top one.
That's my opinion.
Yeah.
Top one is
Fuck
Chris.
off.
This is what I have when I have 3 white casters, bro.
It's a great song.
I gotta hear y'all talk about stuff. I have no idea what's going on.
You don't know about System of a Down? I thought that would be in your wheel because
Bro,
you.
he listens to Sabrina
no, but he
Carpenter
picks
and
random
Taylor
shit out of
Swift.
random genres, bro. He has random ones. I'm telling
He
you.
pulls a lot from Weezer.
He's a Weezer fan?
No, just for karaoke.
When it comes to karaoke, though, when the first note hits, I'm like, oh, yeah, I know that song. I probably know like 11 System of a Down songs that I just forget.
I saw his Spotify rap. Sabrina Carpenter, number
Yeah, it's
one.
5
Yeah.
songs.
He's in there. You can see there wasn't a 6th.
All right, here we go. BSG kicking things off with the Spider-Man. And Mr. Marvin, of course, on this Ghost Rider.
Yeah, we can definitely see both chats at once, guys. We have that thing. We just can't show it on the screen.
Yeah.
Per Twitch rules.
I love that command throw a little early from Marvin there. That may open up to help you out a little bit later.
Has anyone successfully blocked an entire string?
Yes.
It definitely has happened. I can't recall when, Your Honor.
Nice with the jump in.
You know, I mean, you know the vibe in versus games, though. If you put me in block stun, I'll do anything to get out. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true. I'm mashing counter the whole time, bro.
Non-stop.
All right, setting up the flame pillar.
Dude, stealing turns with the carpet is busted. It's so sick.
Overhead finds
All right.
its mark.
I'm going way deep in the bag on this one. When you block those lows, it sounds like the noise of a a dart monkey popping a balloon from balloons. Well, listen next time Spider-Man does double crouch light and it gets blocked.
I feel like it has a very cartoony, comical sound effect. I think that's intended. I like it.
Oh, it's nice.
Bro, 64K. I know we're not going to see it again tonight, but Doom's level 3 right before the explosion sounds like Sonic rings going on. Oh, gets the low on the Rekka.
I feel like Ghost Rider's every single special move combos into another one.
It feels like it.
Yeah.
Ghost Rider just has so much freedom. It's so much range, but that medium is going to end up whiffing, gets shot.
Can you outrange my gun?
Oh, good assist call. Actually saving out there for Marvin.
Oh, tried to pick up there with the 5H, just a little too far away.
And the whiff punish. 5M, man. Getting this party started here. Kind of messed up. Unique coming out.
That was a great idea, though. With a court vision to actually look to try and confirm that with the assist from Super Jump Height was nasty.
We had the right idea. Trying to get that back tech with the air dash right there, but we're just a little too late.
Oh, it's just a little too far for Spider-Man to actually pick up there after the assist call. And now you might actually be dead here. Goes straight into the Eternal Damnation.
He's right. Listen.
How cool, man.
That's pretty sick, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think Ghost Rider has really cool combos, and his super is nice. You know, borrowing his buddy's car, Dom Toretto.
Family.
That's all it's about. Look at this. Dunk you back down into the Web Warrior. Gonna keep you in the corner as well here. See you later.
There we go. Got the legs here. We got a lot of work to do inside of Marvin here, but I mean, you know, you got a good setup here. You might be able to do it.
Oh, I'll try and steal turns. Not against Spidey. This is one of those characters that's just going to be pressing by nature.
We'll take that auto combo. A little bit of damage there, but Marvin right back in.
Oh, recognizing that we hit Spider-Man and not the active character. With follow up there with the laser. Bro, he's just tagging all over the place. So slippery, but finally gets caught.
Yeah, it wasn't for long, though.
Here comes Dr. Doom. Back assist for the laser.
Dr. Doom got out of there, bro. He didn't want any of that.
Post-mortem.
I wish that did damage.
If that kills, that should be a draw.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's exactly what I want. You want to speed up the game? Skip around.
Oh, you're dead. Oh my God.
My dude is doing damage.
That's what happens when he revs up. Those special moves doing even more damage. What is going on here?
Everyone trying to watch.
Bro standing on top of the cab.
We're drawing a crowd.
So I want to be on stream too. If I can't be on stream in bracket, I'm gonna be on stream showing up to the lobby.
I'm trying to get the live feed. Put me in.
Brace yourself. Round one.
Wait, does Spider-Man have a crawl?
He does.
He does?
He does have the crawl, yes.
That's the first time I saw it. It was on accident.
It's like we said, we still haven't seen like what is it, the web cradle or whatever it's called.
Yeah, he's got so many more tools that we have yet to see, actually. People implement. You know the crawl is going to go crazy, actually, like Faust.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure we'll see something with
Only
it.
a forward crawl, says chat.
Yeah, but I mean, the forward crawl is cool. That's all Faust has too, right?
But it's very Spider-Man-like, right?
Yeah, no, it makes
That's
sense.
cool.
I guess Faust does have a back crawl technically.
Technically.
Oh! That was almost sick from Marvin there. I like the matchup for BSG, man. Just a little snipe play right there. Yeah, able to take that round.
I'm kind of shocked Spider-Man doesn't have like a wall cling.
Hey, don't give him everything.
But he's Spider-Man.
He's
Yep.
like, I'm surprised he doesn't have guns. Like, come on, bro.
Why doesn't he have the Iron Man suit?
I mean, if he's the Spider-Man with the web shooters, he kind of got guns.
Where's his command throw?
He should have a command grab. And guns.
That's
Slow down, buddy.
Back off. Oh, even better here for Marvin.
Now that cross under. Clean pickup. How much damage can we squeeze out of this one?
You go flame carpet there. Oh, no setup.
Too high up.
This is probably got to be the coolest iteration of Ghost Rider we've ever seen.
He's so sick.
Yeah.
He's only the third iteration I've ever seen in a fighting game, so the coolest. Yeah. He's top one out of that three.
Command throw. Oh, good counter there.
Yeah, the assemble counter. That's a great call out actually for command grabs.
So we're not eating that, man. There's no way.
Nice. Again, too high to actually get a setup there. It looks like they're just going for extra combo.
I like it for the positioning, though, for sure. You know, like you're trying to get that corner, yeah, and able to catch out of the zip.
Oh, he actually could have just comboed off the laser. Didn't have to spend the super meter, but you know what? It works out.
How you hit with a laser beam from top and a car from front, man? You really can't escape.
Jesus, the 2H beats out the chain.
Oh, good tech forward there, man.
Oh, nice jump out. Gets that big dunk there, too, with the JH. Straight through the wall once again, all the way to the corner. You know exactly what BSG is looking for.
Got it, though. Good tempo, great positioning. Here we go, off the assist.
Oh, tried to dash up there, too, but just a little too high up.
Marvin looking for that one more hit here. Got the perfect as well. We're disassembled. Not looking good for BSG.
Overhead is blocked into a clean punish. Unfortunate there for Mr. Marvin not having access to any of that assemble gauge to go for the assist call.
He took the risk, though, man. He went for it. Ooh, Tekken on the back dash right there.
Oh no. Happy birthday situation here too. Look at the damage of this with the Inferno Engine.
So smart to keep that simple right there. Just take that guaranteed damage you have. Now the 2H has come to play.
I feel like you got to be really proficient with the 2H usage in this game. You know, a lot of people didn't having the ability to kind of jump over you in the process.
It really is like your only anti-air option so far for most characters.
I like that games have like a universal, you know, anti-air option sometimes, you know? Like that's a weakness that some characters have in other fighting games, and I'm like, you should have something for that. Everyone should have something for that.
Massive win there for Mr. Marvin with the 2-0 win over BSG, which means they are going to move on to Grand Finals. This is it, true believers. The final set. Wait, what? It's 3. You're right, 3.
3 out of 5.
Yeah.
Say one more, bro.
You know
One
what?
more. BSG's not done yet, bro. I know you want to count him out.
Yeah, he said, get
Alright.
this guy off my game.
PSG, I need you to take one for the team now.
Nah,
Big shout out to BSG, man. One of my favorite Grand Blue players.
truly.
Yeah. Speaking of Grand Blue players, shout outs to Elsa out there as well, wherever you are.
Brace yourself.
Just for that, we're getting 3 games straight. Let's go BSG.
You're right, you're right.
Let's ride.
Kicking
Reverse
it off
3-0.
here on Spider-Man's favorite stage, expansion.
That's looking tough now, though. Right? Like, especially like when we got Spider-Man, you don't have any wall transitions to go through.
Yeah, Spider-Man easily becomes just the best character in the game on this stage. It's
Oh, yeah,
kinda
no doubt.
crazy. Oh, yeah, that 2M just catching the run up.
The back off assist call, kind of saving you right there. That was a sick tag right there. Perfect timing for BSG.
And that's really when tags seem to be the most effective for positioning, you know? When a character's a little bit farther away or a little bit closer in a more favorable spot.
It helps so much, man, especially when you're able to call so many assists at a time.
Good Lord, help him. Tried to catch the tech out there too, but he actually went for the smash after teching off.
Trade, get the pressure though. Trade, ooh, the
That-
tag got you in trouble this time.
He wanted a 2H
Yeah.
for sure.
You had the right idea. You're right.
On that meaty flame pillar. Oh, the command dash into the grab.
So not mine. HC, yeah, get Spider-Man right back in. This is good for BSG now. I like that. That was smart, man. Get Spider-Man back in, especially to the corner.
Set out the web grenade there too to try and cover neutral, but the Spider-Man assist is going to delete it. Now we're calling everyone.
I see a few people talking in the chat about stages, stage transitions, and how we selected them. Obviously, for this one, we did do random select just because we're not informed enough on the game to have a set procedure. But I can definitely see where stage striking, you know, and certain stages are going to have a huge advantage for certain characters, you know?
Yeah, I feel like in most games like this, the most comfortable thing in my opinion is like random first game, loser chooses from there. Seems good.
I think that's a good call, yeah. But sometimes I feel like a stage like this can have such a distinct advantage for
Yes.
certain characters versus a stage with transitions or vice versa that random may not seem fair.
That's true.
You might be like a strike method.
It's going to turn into you guys want to start Smashville.
Yeah.
I mean, it is really similar to the way that like Tekken did things, right? Where some characters are so strong against the wall and other characters benefit from having an infinite stage.
Yeah, in Tekken 7, you were not fighting Geese on anything but Infinite Azure. I need no walls or
No
he's going to
walls.
kill me.
I mean, looks feel the same against Spider-Man, right? You need walls for Spider-Man or he's going to murder you here. Oh, but the wake up 5L.
Iron Man coming to save the day for sure here. Flame Carpet, oh, on counter hit as well. Oh, overheats.
Bro, that J forward H.
Oh, we got away with that one right there.
Ah, punish the Spidey sense with the throw.
Damn, it sliced through. Was that? Did he just stop blocking or was that an overhead? Either way,
No,
I'm
you
down.
Stop blocking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the overhead comes after the swing. So when he does the swing, he can either go low overhead or just dash forward.
There's a low. Aye.
Oh, the pressure just seems too strong there. Air dash finding the mark as well. If you get this hit while you got that vengeance meter at 3, this might be it.
Oh, was still in block stun there. Couldn't get the command grab. Ooh, what a
Like,
parry!
this character is pure finesse. I don't care.
God.
I'm a fan.
Talking about the movement.
I'm talking about everything, bro. Straight on in, though. This time for real. That's a 3-0 here. Mr. Marvin looking fantastic and locked into the grand finals now to face off against Mystic.
Yeah, I like what I've been seeing here so far, but Mystic has looked unstoppable. That 3-0 win in winners finals. Now moving on to grands here.
Like, gotta give the flowers, though. BSG, one of the GOATs for sure. Definitely, I'm surprised you're able to squeeze in this much Tokon in between, practice at uni, but, good for you. Great placement today on top 3.
Oh, is he in that uni thing with you?
Yeah, he is.
He's not a tier 4, though, is he?
I'm about to get moved up to tier 3.
Oh,
how about you,
shit.
How about you settle down?
Oh,
I'm nice.
I didn't know you were getting promoted.
No.
Who you playing?
He said promotion.
Who you playing in uni?
Mostly Gord.
Okay.
But big shouts to BSG, obviously, though. The GOAT.
All right, one more match to decide the winner here. We're going to find out. Oh. More promotions than his TNS career. He started out as commentator, and now he's commentator.
Well, for commentator 1 day a week, the commentator 5 days a week.
Hey. This guy top 8'd Evo, all right? Commentated top 8 Evo.
Unfortunately, the commentator career path only goes from commentator to commentator.
It's like it is a plateau the whole time. It's just more of a straight line. All right, grand finals. Let's get it.
And rightfully so. Starting off grand finals with the 2 new characters.
Kind of feels right?
Yeah, Spider-Man and Fire Guy.
And I mean, the too early opinion, probably the 2 best characters.
I think you're right.
In this build of the game, they feel strong, very strong. Miss Marvel and, I almost called him Star Killer goddamn again.
Peter. Other Peter.
Star-Lord and Miss Marvel also feeling pretty good, but these 2, they're kind of gas.
They just have so many tools. It's kind of absurd.
Who is Star Killer?
He's a Star Wars character.
Star Wars character.
Oh, okay.
Tom was like, I don't know if he's making it up.
I mean, that could be a Marvel character, too.
Oh, great cross up there. Assist kind of helping you out.
Oh, but the assemble counter.
Rama, we can see your message. I don't know.
So, for anybody having trouble with Twitch chat, by the way, apparently it's just like a platform-wide Twitch chat issue. Refreshing the channel will fix it for you, but it's been also just like fixing itself on and off. That's just Twitch chat right now. Sorry, gamers. Site-wide issue, it seems.
I got to play Force Unleashed. I played that game, actually. I was on 360.
Star Killer.
Yeah, that's Star Killer.
The guy you play as.
I don't remember any of the characters.
That's the guy you play as.
Ah. I literally rewatch TV shows because I forget what happened in it. Like, in its entirety.
He's good.
And like, as far as I'm concerned, this is a new combo I haven't seen before.
Oh my god, the damage output. There's no way you survive this, right?
Nah, bro. He dropped a dump truck on you.
Sure, he was in Soul Calibur also.
He was also in the Force Unleashed 2.
Interesting. Thanks for informing me that Zelda was in Zelda 2.
Zelda's the guy with the bow, right?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
John Zelda. That's off the jab.
Marvel sure does have a lot of characters. Yo, shout out to Just for Envy coming through with a $10 contribution to Matcherino, getting us up to 121.11.
Oh, both anti-air assists coming out. There's the tag into Spider-Man.
I'm starting to see the vision on these air assists a little bit because that Storm Ball making it impossible for you to jump out of Ghost Rider running at you seems toxic.
Yeah, but it's like one of the few ones, right?
Yeah, I'm starting to get it a little bit on some of them.
Yeah, some of these unique assists kind of come in clutch for certain situations, right? Ooh, okay, we got the jump in here from Marvin. Corner carry coast to coast. Okay, we're looking good with it.
Oh, nice, catching the web zip again with the 5L. Into the layup with Storm, Inferno Engine. Just drove through all those cars, bro.
Ghost Rider's car don't care, bro.
It's just so nice to see Ghost Rider with movement, you know? Especially after the first couple Marvel games he was in. Like, him and Nemesis had the same walk speed in both games.
That's actually insane now, I hear that.
Which is atrocious, by the way, if you haven't played those games, by the way, gamers. Very slow. I do appreciate the gang of people hanging out.
Dude.
Yeah, like maybe we should switch lobbies every
Oh,
once in
Lucas,
a
you're
while.
playing?
Lucas.
Oh, Lucas. Oh, production.
Lucas said the Thug Finals, it's not even over? And now you face me.
You're back on the sticks again, Lucas.
You know, Mystic was like, what the hell?
This is a different opponent.
I just fucking 3 already? Oh my god.
He said, are we playing duos?
Oh god. Tough production, man.
Yeah, see, Lucas is Captain America, bro.
He was ready.
Brace yourself. Round 1.
Oh, got the answer back here from Marvin, though.
I know Lucas watching this. I gotta block that. Dude, that dash over, and it's perfect timing to actually beat out the parry as well.
Yeah, shouts to Ed Gone Bad coming through with the raid.
And just a quick round there for Mr. Marvin. Nearly a perfect.
He needs those on this stage, man. He needs to do whatever he can to keep Spider-Man at bay.
That's so tough against Spider-Man, too, man, especially with the corner carry he possesses.
Oh, but it seems to be just swing 5H in neutral. It's working.
We got the happy birthday. This is huge damage.
Oh my god.
70K. That has to be the highest
That's
tonight.
Absolutely. That was nearly a TOD. I think you have, what, 100,000 health?
Yeah, 100,000.
I was like, yeah, that was cool. Watch this cool.
Round 3.
Okay, there we go. Got the counter. Good positioning now. Get out.
And right to the Spider-Man special.
I think you can keep that combo in the game if you just scale Spider-Man's damage a little bit harder.
Yeah, because it does do a good jump.
The perfect response, though. Disassembled, unfortunately, is Spider-Man. Luckily, it's Spider-Man in who I thought was going to have an opportunity to be able to use his movement to escape, but unfortunately.
He might be leaving here, though.
Yeah, needs to just close this out right now. Didn't get the opportunity with the right routing. That was a crazy crossover, but no! He just matched on the auto combo! Nearly got it!
But drops and calls in the homie, and a quick jab is able to answer.
The scrambles on that one was insane, man.
I know he was kicking himself too because he launched back up into the air with no layup assist available. He should have just confirmed immediately into the ultimate.
That definitely would have worked,
Yeah, it would have closed it out right away.
But it's just so hard in moments like this, and especially with a new game for like their muscle memory to just take over.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I mean, like, at this point, you really don't have any muscle memory. You're just, like, low-key flailing a little bit. You know how it is.
Yeah, figuring that out on the fly.
Muscle memory looking good so far. It's so crazy to be still. Even the tech chase on that, man.
I'm calling that combo the ooh.
Ooh,
It's the noise every character makes when they get hit by it. See, chat gets it. Every single person, well, your spelling was correct. You're all right. It's about the feeling.
Oh, getting caught! Wow, you might be a goner here.
Uh-oh.
I think that's just Ghost Rider, bro.
Uh-oh. The Hammer of Dawn. Luckily, we were able to avoid just in time.
Marcus.
He said,
What a gear
my
call
wife.
out.
Oh my God! What a save, though. Still good.
Oh, got hit with the low.
Oh, the drop right there, right back in the corner. 2H finding the mark here for Mystic. I feel like Mystic has kind of figured something out in his last game. Wow, that is it.
Bro, that's just Ghost Rider. This man's yelling on everything. Listen, he's gonna do it again.
Opportunity for one more touch. Sends the jump in. Can't quite get there.
He yells it when he's attacking too, bro.
It's a little different.
He yells, "Ora!"
It's close,
It's
but it's
different.
a little different.
It's about the tonality. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
exactly.
I've never heard Ghost Rider talk so much in my life, dude.
Oh! That would have been sick if the actual Hammer of Dawn connected.
Oh, nice with the spin in the air. 2H into the flame carpet. I mean, it covers yourself too, right? So even if they escape, they can't get aggressive.
I think if you throw a flame carpet like that, you could just backdash out. But man, now we're in the overheat situation right now. This is not looking good.
Yeah, stuck in the wall. You hate to see it. Okay, overheat is off though, so we take our lumps. On to the next.
Wow. 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 Even he's surprised with the damage, dude. Oh! Just send it. Oh!
Just
Caught
send it.
him.
Godlike. That was for all those combos in the corner.
Bro, I love the way the fire is blowing out of his mouth. It looks like a tongue hanging out.
It does.
Oh, what a counter hit off the beam conversion here from Mystic. See, I love the range that we're putting ourselves at that 5M.
Oh, Chubb checking with the 5L.
So that's the thing, gamers. Ghost Rider's always been this cool. He didn't get a fair shake of the stick in Marvel 3 and Infinite because his gameplay style is like he just is a bad character.
That's the game.
That's true.
Ghost
Yeah.
Rider is very cool. He always has been. He just
Oh, missed input there with the Spidey sense, or just taunting.
it's hard to be cool when you're a low tier zoner. And that's just the life that he had to live.
You're familiar with that, though.
Yeah, it's rough. It's really rough. It is also a different Ghost Rider. You're 100% right.
Bro, he is having the time of his life.
He's bringing it back, though. Assist the cover here. Pressure adding up.
Oh. Thanks to the rising JP, gonna be enough to close out the round here.
Right in the kneecap.
But Mr. Marvin still on reset point. Can Mystic put a stop to this?
Oh, good JL, dude. That actually prevented some pressure right there.
So when he does that chain twirl over his head, does he have to do the follow-up, or can he just twirl it once?
No, he can just twirl once. It's a Rekka.
Okay, if we start doing one twirl into nothing, we're going to start blowing up these counter attempts.
Yeah, so he's got 3 different options. He can either go for the overhead, the low, or the command dash forward. Those are his different options.
Lucas W. reminding me of the worst super animation maybe in the history of fighting games in MVCI Penance Stare. Really bad. Holy moly.
I'm shocked he doesn't have Penance Stare in this.
Reset, by the way. 3-0.
They said no Penance Stare, just 3 car moves.
I'm down.
You know, I'm off for the car moves, bro.
Command grab car, Super 1 car, Super 2 car.
I like it.
Dude, hell of a reset coming up here. The Ghost Rider continuing to just be absolutely dominant here.
That's the spirit of vengeance, bro.
True.
Getting vengeance here in the loser's side. Dragon Mystic down to hell with him.
Chat says this Ghost Rider, he doesn't have Penance Stare in the comics.
He doesn't? Okay, that's what I asked earlier, and someone said they all have them.
I think it's just this is one of the Ghost Riders that, yeah, Robbie is one of the only Ghost Riders that does not naturally have Penance Stare. That is a very well-structured sentence that I will believe.
That's fantastic, and it makes a lot of sense why he doesn't have it now.
That's why he runs people over with his car.
That's exactly.
Got to make up for the lack of penance.
He's just got 2 tons of steel, bro.
Yeah, right?
And a V8 engine.
Yeah, that should be. Could be pushing. Right now, man, dude, Marvin's locked in until he got hit right there. But other than that, he has been.
He's being possessed by his serial killer uncle. I love comic books, bro.
They just be doing whatever.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, and the 2L. Spider-Man able to catch the ankles. Mystic taking the lead so far here in this reset.
Nice crossover. Get some pick.
I'm telling you that Spider-Man Crouching Light when it's blocked sounds like a balloon getting popped in balloon tower defense. It really does. I promise you. Just listen for it. Oh my God!
Take it back up to the shield helicarrier.
The helicarrier is so dope in this, though. It's like overgrown. They're not even using it anymore. I'm waiting to hear this block light.
It'll happen eventually. What I think of the Spider-Man theme is this song on right now, the Spider-Man theme?
Yes.
I think it's pretty good.
People are hating on it hard.
I don't think it's that bad. What's wrong with it?
I think it works really well. I think it works better in-game.
I'm not saying it's like a 10 out of 10. I'm saying this is like a fine fighting game song. It's like
The rest of the soundtrack is fantastic. Iron Man's theme rules. That's the one with the vocals.
which is crazy because he historically has not been great in Marvel vs. games for music.
Oh, what a confirm off the assist here.
Straight through the wall. Yeah, Doom's got gent guitars. It's pretty cool.
That's fire.
Oh, just dash up with the 5H. Nice! The assemble counter there on the attempt at the overhead.
JS though.
Yeah.
JS, my beloved. The jump medium.
Ultimate here.
Bro, the way he jumps back in through the windshield is crazy.
Ghost Rider, a real one. He's like, I don't even have windows, bro.
He's a flaming head. He does not care about whatever's going to fall into his face. He does not need to be protected.
The AC's on. He has his favorite music play.
Actually.
What do you think he's listening to? You think it's Golden?
I don't know, man. I feel like he's the type of guy who is no music.
No, he's definitely listening to Highway to Hell. You know, Blast the Highway to Hell, ACDC.
He could.
Or Highway Star, bro, some Deep Purple.
Oh, yeah, that'd be dope.
He's a car guy.
Perfect.
Flame Carpet does find the mark here for Marvin. And we're disassembled right now, so you're having a chance to attack Mystic now.
A little bit of zoning gameplay here from Mystic, actually. Harassing with those air web shooters.
Tech forward might have actually saved you out here.
It's crazy how the longer this set goes on, they're using more and more of the game's mechanics.
Oh, they're
They're like
I forgot about
evolving
throw.
as
Yeah,
they're
we're all
fighting.
learning the game.
No, but it's just they're evolving as they're fighting, right? Like they're realizing, okay, hold on, I can start utilizing the assemble counter more often, and then
No, I
counterplay
agree.
to the assemble counter.
we're legitimately like learning the layers as we go. It's like,
It's cool to see in action.
well, that was like when we first started playing, we were like, damn, this universal overhead is broken. And then we were like, wait, no one uses it. We were like, oh my God, maybe we're just scrubs. Maybe we're scrubs or maybe they don't know.
Oh, very ambitious right there with the 2H, but we got the happy birthday. You just fall out, so we're still taking a little bit of damage though.
Oh. Yeah, trying to throw there was kind of weird, right? Because you are in hit stun when you're blocking the fire.
It looked like, I think we thought he was going to be able to roll out of it, though. That was close.
Or time it.
Yeah. Yeah, so specials chip, you can't die to chip,
Yeah.
for people asking.
Which I think is exactly how it is in Grand Blue.
I think most modern games with chip, it's like that.
Yeah.
Chase. Oh, okay.
Man, the way that Mr. Marvin is utilizing kind of unsafe moves and then immediately buffering into the assemble dodge or the assemble counter to try and catch the punish, it's pretty sick. Uh-oh.
Outside of the auto combo.
This is going to hurt so bad.
Jeez.
Yeah, 58,000 over half your health.
You gotta be really careful with those assist calls sometimes, man. They can definitely get you in trouble in this game.
Yeah, we're definitely getting a missed input there, getting the Spidey Sense. Do you know what the input for Spidey Sense is? Is it DP?
I think it's DP.
Yeah, I'm not
I think it's
exactly
DP.
sure.
Because quarter circle forward, I know it's a forward input, and quarter circle forward is web shooters.
Balls.
Maybe we're trying to get TK web shooters.
Maybe.
So I'm gonna sit perfectly still, bro. EX Flame Carpet is actually pretty good. If you have like an assist ready to actually cover your approach afterwards,
Oh, beautiful pickup.
he said if we're gonna break the wall, we might as well put some damage on the table before we do so.
Absolutely. I mean, you spent all of your assemble gauge there. But
Great
just
match.
waits.
Such a good match.
Ooh, the low does connect. Great assist call afterwards. Marvin has a lot of bar to the spend. Yeah, we're gonna cash it.
So
The
sick.
explosion in the back.
Right, but the assemble counter once again pushing us back to neutral. I like the swap to Iron Man. Now you can just harass with those strong beams.
Repulsors all day. Keep the uniques going.
Trying to pull them in.
He said, I need one normal to kill him. That's it.
Tag him, Spider-Man.
Whoa!
Boy, but that little step backwards just barely gets us out of the way, and now it's 2-0.
Is this 5-0 so far?
This is 5-0 right now.
Oh my gosh.
The Spider-Man is too strong.
That's Ghost
Ghost
Rider.
I
Rider.
mean, the
brother.
Ghost Rider's too strong.
Ghost Rider is unbelievable, actually.
Uh-oh. We're on
Yeah.
X Mansion,
Okay,
though.
that's all right. Ooh-ah's in the chat. It's time. Just wait.
They need to buff the loot.
Game time. You knew it had to happen.
Oh, even worse, disassembled.
And right back into it again!
Look, he needs this right now, man.
Bro, help!
We're not going to get the reverse 3-0 without a little bit of this.
A little never hurt nobody. That's fine. Got to put the jab, tick, throw, just like that.
Oh no, the disassemble.
Even in the mid screen.
That's just Ghost Rider getting hit.
I know, but it's so.
It's crazy how much things change when you get to this stage.
The stage transitions make everything, right?
Really do. Being able to go back to neutral, that's where Ghost Rider excels in this matchup. And Spider-Man can put you in the corner off of any straight hit and just lead straight into the loop.
Yeah, getting back into the stand-up has been the crucial deciding factor in so many of these matches. Even on the stages with just like 2 transitions. It doesn't even have to be the giant stage.
Oh, just straight to the Inferno engine. Good lord.
Command throw whip. I think we're a little too fast with that one.
Unfortunate.
I'm starting to wonder if there's any throw protection on your getup.
I don't know. Hell
Should
of a
be dead
2H.
here. Probably not going to spend the meter. Wants to hold on to it. Never mind.
I feel like you have to.
I hope when the English dub does come out, they keep the ooh off.
I need that. I truly need that.
Keep it Japanese.
They were like, okay, you need a line for the wall spot? And they're like, no, we have one. That part's already spoken for.
PC does it on offense too.
Reflect, keep the pressure. Now the flame carpet. Assist does find the mark, but we're able to tech forward.
Burning up here. Calling out every assist possible. Walked all the way to the opposite corner.
Oh my god, the blocks here from Marvin.
Super smart from Marvin just to wait a little bit though before going for that crossover.
Badel.
Out of Assemble Gauge, has to hold all of this.
And that's okay. I mean, the defense has showed up for Marvin when he needed it most.
And now Marvin is sitting at tournament point, threatening a 6-0 victory. We got any true believers in the chat.
Oh my god, that should not have hit. Holy. Uh-oh. Not like
I think
this.
we're going to get another game.
Bro, ref, do something.
Radioactive Spider.
Just enough?
Damn.
Wow. Hey, no 6-0. We're back in it once again.
Whoa. Every
Mystic
time we
finally
come
gets
in-
one, man. You can't have no 6-0 in grand finals, all right? That's not okay. We needed that. That was a 2v1, though.
I will say, if you needed data to prove that stage counterpicking is going to need to be in this game, that was the first X-Mansion game.
And we got it again.
Oh, okay. It's going to be 2-2 now?
Yeah. So, damn, they've been fighting for a minute now.
Oh, okay, but catching the Assemble counter. All the way to the corner. Yep. Not allowed to jump there when that 5H is out.
Someone's asking if Ghost Rider has a theme in this game.
It's not in this beta.
Okay, I thought it was.
And the reason we're getting this song again is because it's player one's first character. There's been a lot of Spider-Man today. I'm feeling like an ooh-ah right now, I'm not gonna lie to you.
$55K damage and the air throw to catch you from trying to escape.
That's something we noticed too from playing. Compared to a lot of other things in this game, air throws do a lot of damage
They
for
do.
an individual hit.
I want to see if there's going to be a way to combo those in the future, maybe. We almost had the happy birthday there.
Oh, no.
All right, Mystic up 2 rounds in this game so far. It's not over yet. You never know.
Gosh! Jobber, I think you're right there. He went down to the 2M afterwards after the first clash with the 5L.
Yep. The higher button has priority there off of a clash.
Empty low. Okay, good counter right there. Gotta get some space for you.
Definitely appreciate the tech forward. Got in with the carpet. Actually, that's definitely going to be enough to kill here.
Yeah, just going straight into the ultimate. Wants to finish this, not give Mystic another chance to breathe.
You can say whatever you want about this game. It has some of the best super animations I've ever seen in a fighting game.
I completely agree.
It's actually like maybe top 1.
And they're fast, too.
They're pretty quick for like level 3/ultimate. Yeah, it's
I like that. The space, no 5L there. Crossover instead here. Marvin trying to keep the pressure on and end this now.
Oh, nearly got the pick up there. It was so close.
Oh, he had it.
Oh, but he canceled into the smash.
anything.
And the flame carpet is going to pull it off. Mr. Marvin takes it in the reset. The spirit of vengeance reigns supreme.
Very nice. Well, you telling me we don't already have a four-way? I'm kidding. I'm actually kidding.
What?
I don't have a windscreen.
When we do in-house, we have the windscreen that we do. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man.
That was fun, though. And it was good to see some Tokon.
We've oohed our way to victory.
I had a blast.
I like 4 commentators for a 4v4.
So that makes sense, right?
Yeah, you guys did a good job. You guys did a good job. You know, I feel like today and also this whole weekend is all about tag fighters, right?
As it
should be.
fucking should be. That's how it should be. I've always had the most fun with tag fighters, and finally, everything's a tag fighter.
We should have just had a BB tag and MVCI tournament this weekend.
Damn.
Yes, we should have.
And
Yes,
Dragon Ball
actually-
Fighters.
Yes, we actually should have.
Yeah. But, you know, tag fighters aren't the only thing that's out right now. Avatar's out right now, too. So the
True.
beta, I'm going to go play that some more. I was messing around with that a little bit last night.
It looks so good.
It
Very
is
nice.
pretty fun. It's pretty fun. There's a lot of good games out right now, man. This is a good time for fighting game players of all types, man. Don't let Twitter and all these old heads tell you, you know, anything different. So, I don't know.
Agreed. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. I think next time if we have if Avatar Beta comes out again and there's a spectator mode, hopefully we can have a tournament for that. I think that'd be pretty dope.
Yeah, I was gonna say that game also had training mode, so people are already nasty.
They are.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
people
yeah,
are
yeah.
nasty at that
Bro,
game.
I need that game to release yesterday. That's my dream IP for a fighting game, man.
But yeah, this one has been a lot of fun, man. The new characters are dope. The new stages are dope. Ooh-ah is dope. So, pretty happy to see it all. Yeah, thanks for all the players. I mean, we had 91, 95 players today.
90-something.
Yeah, yeah. Last time we had 100 and something, though, for the first beta. So, dead game?
Obviously.
Oh.
Dead game? I'm kidding. Bruh. Long live Marvel, baby. You know, all the Marvels. So,
Oh, man. That's fantastic. Hey, Jobber, thanks for making the drive to be here, by the
It's
way.
not that far.
Yeah, man.
Not that far.
Looks
Like
like
an
you,
hour, right?
You look
1
like you know
hour,
your
yeah.
shit, bro.
I've been playing a lot, watching
Yeah.
a lot.
I can tell. I can
like
tell.
this game.
Hell,
Hell
yeah.
yeah. That's good.
Yeah, it's a
Fighting
good
games,
time.
baby. Fighting games.
Thank y'all for having me in.
Of course,
Yeah.
man.
You know, big shouts to Mystic, man. I see you in the chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Marvin. Everybody, good work. Good job, production. You've been here all day too. You deserve some acknowledgement.
I'm
He,
sick.
he wants some Wendy's.
I'm sick of this Lucas guy.
Let's get him some Wendy's.
Yeah.
You want some Frosty?
Baconator.
I would
I could
kill
go
for a
some-
Frosty.
I could go for some French fries. My stomach is in pain right now.
I
So,
would kill for a Frosty.
Machine's probably broken there,
I
too.
know it is. 100% it is.
all right. Let's call it a night, man. I got to go finish High Q Season 4. So you already know, man. And I got to go practice some Avatar. So,
That's it. Anything else? Anybody got anything?
I think I got a stomach
He's
bug.
a big man.
That's about
You
it.
gotta close us out.
He got a stomach bug. What you got?
I mean, I can say the line.
You want to end with the line? I love when Jobber does the line.
What's the line?
Can we end with the line? Hold on.
Oh.
Are we all done?
Yeah, let's.
No,
well,
go.
we're gonna go rate Justin Wong after this. So go ahead
Jobber,
and
give him the line.
All right. And remember, of course, TNS Marvel Tokon forever. We'll see you next time.